Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced Universe in our gladiatorial campaign. And today is a monumental day because we are focused on finally clearing that self-imposed hurdle of the light tonnage requirement for all of our gladiatorial contracts. And I've got to say, we've got a great tool to do it. And I'm really excited about it. So it's going to be awesome today. Yeah. And oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Big Tony, for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. So here is our mech bay. You'll notice a very, well, it's got a different look and feel to it because I've shoved everything on over because we've kind of streamlined things. We've got some new items as well, and we've got some more space out here. So I've actually, obviously our latest acquisition is the Cypher, the Piranha, and if you haven't seen it, it is glorious, absolutely glorious. This is mostly stock form right here. It's got 2 clan heavy medium lasers, it's got 6 clan machine guns, it has 6 clan ER micro lasers and an ER small. This thing is a beast, absolutely decimates and runs circles around all the other lights on the field as far as I can tell, and I'm really happy to have it. And this is going to be the key to us pushing on over to the next phase with this pre-tuned beast right here. Now, at the end of the last stream, that's not all. We didn't end up with just this. We even had enough to salvage a brand new Owens, so I just put this together just a moment ago, and it actually comes with some pretty good gear in it. It has, and if I were to just pull off all of the equipment, we actually come with 3 clan ER medium lasers, which is kind of nuts. So any replacements that we want to make, we can actually take this off, put it somewhere else, but I figured that's a nice addition. And not only that, it's got a fixed tag, a fixed C3 slave to start off with, M&M, or yes, M&M's, peanut M&M MRM 10s. Oh, see, now I'm imagining the most glorious MRM ever, one that shoots peanut M&M's into our mouths. Can you imagine an M&M 40? Oh my god, wow, my mouth would be so full, I don't even know what to do about it. I think I would die and go to heaven, my goodness. Hey, Anakitis, H-Mods, Panzer, Wansan, high five, good to see you. Savax, Mike, high five, happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we're just going through the roster. We just picked up a brand new Owens. It's awesome. The ammo's cheaper too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you sounded southern just now with nuts. Nuts. My goodness, M&M 40, you would make so many friends. Yeah, we'd shoot them. You get an M&M, you get an M&M, you get 40 M&Ms. We would definitely carry tons and tons of ammunition, let me tell you. And everybody would be happier. And guess what? It ain't going to melt in their mouth because it never even hit their... Wait, melt in their hands. Sorry, it ain't even going to melt in their hands because it's going to end up right in their mouth. Oh my god, yes. Chemical lasers would shoot the icy tube gel stuffs. So this Owens is awesome, and I'm really glad to get the gear that's on it, and I like all the fixed equipment. I think it's awesome, and as an Omni-Mech, it's going to be able to carry battle armor into the field as well. Now, also, I haven't even touched it yet. We need to make a choice together, bunnies. We need to put together a very first heavy for farming capabilities. Oh my god, I cannot believe we have enough for a heavy already. This is absolutely nuts. So I'm not too sure what to choose. We've got the Alpha variant, which comes with a UAC 10. It says a pair of ER larges and ER mediums and machine guns. And then we've got this variant, which comes with the LBX AC2. It comes with LRM 15s and SRM 4s. And then it has case for its ammunition. I mean, this one has bigger boom. But this also has something that we don't really have right now, which are LRMs. So, I mean, LRMs are really going to be useful. Twin SRM4s at close range as well, yeah? I need to move to a redneck state with sun so I can be in hell on 2 levels. Quick, someone with an artistic talent, draw an M&MRM launcher. Man, let me tell you, you know who would make that happen? Friend of Entropy. That guy has the ability to put together your imagination all in one go, yeah? Well, I think I'm going to go with the UAC 10 because it's got bigger boom and it's hilarious, even though probably the more balanced thing to do is to go with the LRMs. Long range crit sounds like a solid grab. Oh, you think so? Okay, well, since the bunnies weighed in, All you need is a grasshopper with a laser fart full small laser build. Oh, now we're talking. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. We're going to make our very first heavy. The Balar was concepted by Lutean Armor Works after the clan invasion and was based on Smoke Jaguar Ebon Jaguars. Wow, I cannot talk today. Okay, let's just confuzzle this all up and it'll go a lot better. The Balar was concepted by Lutean Armor Works after the clan invasion and was based on Smoke Jaguar Ebon Jaguars captured during the Battle of Lutean. Built around a similarly fast 350 rated XL engine and constructed on a similar but heavier endosteel frame than its progenitor, the Balar entered production right at the end of the 3050s and was fairly rapidly sold to other manufacturers throughout the inner sphere in order to recoup manufacturing costs. The Balar's Charlie is a mixed attacker using an LBX-AC-2 autocannon and twin LRM-15s for long-range firepower while making use of twin SRM-4s at close range. 5 total tons of case-protected ammunition. Keep the guns firing in any situation. All right, I will gladly take it. It's probably a step up in our, I guess, durability and our capability. So really excited to have it. Yeah, a Drac mech. We're getting. Oh, look at this! Look at this. It is much taller than anything that we have thus far. That is very impressive. I'm actually kind of thinking, let's actually pay attention to the patterns though, because they've probably got different patterns that we can mess around. Wow, look at that. That looks properly gladiatorial. Actually, legit, that looks like lightning in some case. If you only had a oh my, oh wow. Is that a pierced? Oh my god, it's an I don't know if you can see this, it's really small. It looks like a Smoke Jaguar upside down being pierced through the belly with a great sword. Wow, that is a statement. My goodness, holy moly. And it's number 3 right there. We've got all of, oh, that's a neat camo. My goodness, it almost looks like you're playing with finger paints and stuff like that. And then of course we've got, I like the half and half. I love this so much. And the all black is awesome. It's number 2. And then out here, this looks like the Federated Sun variant or something like that. It's got Davian's symbol on the side. I am gonna go for this lightning camo right here. I think that looks really cool. Yeah, looks like a Christmas tree with a painting. Yes. Yes, it does. So what does this have? 1 LBX AC-2 with double tons of cluster. It has standard case all fixed in, and then we've got the ammunition on this side. I mean, we can save half a ton by, you know, super scarily moving all the ammo into one place. I think I'm absolutely going to do that. And that's going to allow us, you know, I almost don't even want the SRMs as well, because if you think about it, it's going to allow us to max out our armor, and these are at least long range things. So at least we're going to have more durability because everyone's going to be shooting at it, and our durability jumps quite a lot. We go all the way up to almost 1350 armor. And then maybe with our heat efficiency right now, -40. Oh my god, -40. Okay, we need to... Holy moly, we need the hottest thing possible. Like an ER medium laser, or what can we fit in like 1 ton? Not a PPC, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, how heavy is this? 6 tons? Well, I mean... I must admit... I must admit, now that I'm looking at it, I'm very tempted to just rip this right off and replace it with something hotter. You would too? You would too? Okay. Okay, Heller Peter agrees with me. My very first thought was, there's so much heat efficiency baked into this thing, it would be a real shame if we didn't use it, you know what I mean? So, as much as I would like to maintain, I guess, the motif, we're probably going to adjust some things out here. Now, as far as the PPC, that's 25 heat. Yeah, Cap. Oh, thank you so much. High five, Cap. High five. We got our PPC that's 25 heat. For our large pulse, that's 23 heat at 510 meters. And our range out here is at 840. So I guess the PPC would probably match up a little bit better at 720. And that's 7 tons, which in a weird sort of way is lighter than the alternative, right? So heat efficiency is now at -17. A lot nicer. At -17, we can probably get away with a medium pulse at 2 tons at 240. or we can do an ER medium at 15. We could pop that on the other arm, and now we're looking at -2, and then we can get... I guess I haven't even adjusted for any other accoutrement or anything like that, like Guardian ECM and stuff like that. That'd probably be a good idea. So maybe if we pull this in and then yank some off of the legs, now we're sitting at 135 and 140. We'll just bump this down to 105 in the back. Now our heat efficiency is at -2 right now. Okay, fair enough. I almost would rather... ER mediums at 480. I would almost rather just do a standard medium laser like that, just to make this a little cooler. I feel a little safer with -7 than I do with a lower value right there. Does C3 make sense for a long range? It would, but we don't have a C3 master, so we wouldn't be able to take advantage of the network, unfortunately. Yeah, we would need a C3 master, absolutely. Ammo in the legs. We could move the ammo in the legs. It's just that the case is fixed, so I figured I might as well toss it in there at the moment. More ammunition. Well, that's 34. I guess that's like 8 salvos, isn't it? That is 8 salvos. Because it's 120 each, and then it's 30. So 30 times 4, 4 per ton. Yeah, I'm feeling you with the ammunition. Follow the leader would be pretty awesome. That's also at 120, so we can kind of have an alternative out there. And then maybe we'll yank the medium laser, and now we're sitting at -17. You know, that's not too bad. All right, let's do it. Here we go. And 1 day, 57,000. That's awesome. And as soon as that's done, let's get into a warm-up mission, and then we're going to complete some contracts. We actually have 2 lined up already, and that's all we need in order to push on forward. Yeah, got any fast cam? I wish I did. I wish I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. I think if I were to go over to our ammo out here, follow the leader, Streak SRM, SRM Inferno, I'm not seeing anything here either. Yeah, but eventually we'll wander into it. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be absolutely awesome. So let's go over to the command center. We're going to hop on into Brilliant Minds, a 2-skull recovery against the Marion Hegemony. Sometimes they've got some pretty cool stuff, and we'll come in at maximum salvage here. We'll go ahead and do a full clear, and let's get in some of the new stuff. So we've got our Balar. We have our Pew Pomni Bun. We've got our Owens, which we can mess around with. Now, mind you, it is rather hot, and it does... Actually, it's really hot. Look at that heat efficiency on default. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to get the Secret Web Bun that provides the +6 anti-missile ECM field around it. And I really want to get the Piranha in there, but I'm nervous to bring it in. Maybe we'll brave it. Maybe we'll brave it, but it does make me a little bit nervous. And then we'll get our Velociraptor Bun. We actually have a lot more slots now, so we can bring a lot more. We've got the Zipper Bun. You know what? Screw it. No guts, no glory. We need to level up our pilots anyway. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, so we decided Rhubarb Carl was going to drive this thing because he's going to work his way towards Knife Fighter. So that's going to be a really interesting one. I really, really want to get more vehicles. So that's why when the bunnies mentioned that I might have accidentally put together a vehicle, I got super excited. I got super, super excited, let me tell you. And then I found out that I didn't, and then I was a little sad. But that's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got Reorx in the Assassin right here. In the Secret Web on, we've got Serve Cold. He's now got the Invisible Target trait. For the Velociraptor Bun, we're going to get Euphesian here. And for our Zipper Bun, we've got Unstable Toast. For the Mostly Reliable Bun, we will get Crow. And then for the Alterna Bun, let's nab Savax here. Excellent. And let's do it. It's going to be a 2-skull difficulty recovery in a lunar environment as a warm-up. And bring in a brand new Balar. And we're bringing the incredible Cypher. But we've got to be a little bit cautious because it's kind of made of tissue paper. I'm just hoping there's no lucky shot, so to speak. I've recently started to really like LRMB and Swarm Ammunition. What does the... Actually, I don't really know what the B does. Does that, like, mess with the pilot, I would imagine? Like, make him... Maybe it lowers their gunnery or something like that, yeah? It's a much better loadout. Well, I'm hoping that it is. I'm hoping that it is. I don't know. We're in a lunar environment, and we're bringing a most, well, heavily dependent on energy loadout, but it does have -7 cooling, so I think it should be okay. So, thank you so much, again, for everyone's help, yeah? B gives an accuracy malice. lowers the accuracy. Oh, awesome. Do you notice a difference? I must admit that I tend to mess with the enemy less outside of burning them. Actually, I can probably end my statement right there. I tend to just burn the enemy, and burning seems to work pretty well. And then all other cases, I'm like, we need to get faster, we need more evasion, we need more defense, we need all this stuff, right? So it's very focused on us, our pilots, our mechs. But that's kind of cool to add an extra delta on top of that to increase your survivability and stuff like that. So I haven't really paid attention to that kind of stuff, and that's a whole nother field of the game that I think is really cool to explore. So I'm glad that Bunnies have experience with it, right? So for those that are just joining us, we're getting into a warm-up mission, a 2-skull difficulty recovery on a lunar environment against the Marian hegemony, and we're testing out some new things before we get right back into completing our light gladiatorial, I guess, loot box today. What do we got, Darius?
This is an in and out mission. Locate the scientist and retriever. Get to the research facility and take control with one of your mechs. Once she's aboard, head to the marked evac zone where Samir will pick you up in the Leopard. Best of luck, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, so seems pretty straightforward. 5th Legio, how would you even say that? Ripariensis? Ripariensis? His name is Monk.
Hail Caesar.
Trumpets play over the comm line, and then it goes silent. Wow, that is... I have to admit, I kind of admire his candor. That was the most straightforward greeting I've ever had from another mech warrior out there. He's just playing his music and saying Hail Caesar. I kind of want to go away and like not bother him anymore. That was excellent. Wow, good for him. I really dig his leanings. Yeah, he's all into it. That's awesome. Yeah. LRM-5 put the ammunition in. It makes sense with a small LRM launcher because it. Ah, that's a good point. I had similar effect. We had a bushwhacker early on in a career, and we ended up using that to great effect with mag pulse ammunition. That was awesome. Hey Coco, welcome back. High five. Happy Friday. Hey Pirate. I run all my mechs at like 5.7, so rocking 5 evasion and at least to the B malice, especially spread around multi-target to be. Oh wow, multi-target. I did not even think about that. See, that's another thing that I quite often, I guess, underutilize. That's probably the best way to put it. I underutilize multi-target. You'll notice I've got Battlelord quite often, but I have very few multi-target, and I'm most sad about it, so to speak, I think, when I've got like giant PPCs and I've got many of them and I want to spread the love. But very rarely has it been because I want to. Oh gosh, I'm a little nervous about this. Oh, and Amiel's damaged before he's able to. Oh, that's cool. Amiel's fine. Amiel's fine. We got backups for this. That's backups for a reason. This is a. Oh my god. Okay, I should have been. Maybe I should have moved him first. LRM-B swarm missile or indirect firing missiles ignore clustering rules, and missed shots will search for any targets, including friendlies. Oh, the swarm. I didn't know there was a B swarm. That's kind of nuts. Like a combo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, they were. My oh my. It's well past the pips that I can actually see right now. Oh, are they still shooting at him? Okay, I'm hearing a vehicle. Oh, they're putting a thumper plate on. They're putting a thumper plate on him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans, guys. Cool beans. Are you desperate a lot? How usually you do when you desperate? I feel my life just suck, big bro. Well, oh, well, I guess it depends. I'm guessing there's more nuance to the question. I guess like how desperate am I in terms of my game playing capabilities? Oh, quite often. We're often in the red, so to speak. We have very low success rates of having more than normal cash flows. So quite often in that regard, yeah. And honestly, I feel ya in terms of when things aren't going so well or they're up against our expectation. But I typically find that if I stop and I think about it, and I think about gratitude, that helps a lot. It helps a whole great deal. You think about the things that you're happy about or that you're thankful for, and it makes a big difference, I find. I hope that might help out or answer your question, yeah? It's a bit a matter of playstyle. You use, for example, a lot more reserve and sensor. Oh, do I? Let's see. Well, speaking of which, let's make sure that we can sensor lock. So we got our secret weapon. We're going to move forward 9 evasion. That's insane. And we're going to protect Ulsterfarl and everybody that moves off to this side. Now, I was just thinking we're moving to flank, but at the same time, I suppose you can't really flank unless you're moving in 2 different directions at the same time, because otherwise you're just moving the front. That's it. So we better split a little bit, but I will get anyone who might be a little bit on the more fragile side to stick over in this area out here. Yeah, gratitude journals are great for... Oh, I never thought of doing the journal thing. Actually, to be fair, that's not entirely true. I did think about it once, but I found that I wasn't consistent with it because I was a little too lazy for it. Yeah, multi-targeting and breaching shot. Oh yes, that's a great combo. That is a great combo. That's super nuanced for me though. But yes, that's an amazing combo. Yeah, the enemy shrouded in smoke and fire both is... Yep, that's a great point, Panzer. 81%. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start engaging that Shadowhawk. It's kind of cool that we're starting to see the mediums out here. We've got chameleons, we've got 2 Shadowhawks, so we've got 2 of the 2 hotels, and then we've got an Icarus 2, another medium with an AC-10, and we've got a chameleon up front. So all mediums thus far, and we've even got a 60-ton heavy vehicle out there as well. So we're just gonna go in and get our Balar. And we've got the LRM 30 and follow the leader. Follow the leader at 72% is hopefully going to hit enough. It might be able to do some good focus damage like that. Beautiful. And just pop the actuators in that right arm. That's amazing. Your life will be better if you sing to your pets. They might even sing back. How true that is. How true that is. That's a great suggestion, Evil Bill. This is one of the things I love about the bunnies. Like, honestly, is that the bunnies are... I feel like the bunnies share a capability to spin or shift perspective. Or at least it seems to draw that out in bunnies, and I love it. We've got this Icarus 2, 35%. I'm not going to take that because that's a binary laser. We might accidentally hit our own, and that would be unfortunate. There it is, yeah. And hold. And then we've got Unstable Toast with the Zipper Bun. Now, I was just talking about how we need to go in different directions in order to actually have a flanking maneuver. So let's go ahead and start to split some people over to another side. AC-5 at the Shadowhawk. It might mean that we're not super accurate right now, but in the future, it's going to help us down the road, maybe even the next turn. Then we've got Cypher. Now, Cypher's super fast, right? Cypher is very, very fast. The Cypher is very, very fast. Last year I make money, not much, but more than enough. I feel okay. Since AI came, my job got impacted. I'm unemployed since August. Right now I feel stuck. Oh man. That's a scary place to be. That's a really scary place to be. And I would say that, you know, if you're, as far as skills to sell and things like that, everyone works differently. I find that I try to find a platform that I can feel competent at, and I will sit there. And then it's through having some level of, or at least a feeling that I'm competent at something, that I then try to leave myself open to other potential possibilities, right? So, I mean, there's no, like, sugarcoating it or anything like that. That sucks, and for that I am sorry. But it will pass. It will pass, and
Commander.
I think from looking at the things that you're good at and maybe trying to not beat yourself up for the situation and realize that maybe some of it's out of your control, that's a good place to start from. And then you start looking at solutions and stuff like that, yeah? All right, we've got Secret Weapon. Okay, so on 9, we can move again. I'm thinking probably a good idea to get Cypher out of there. So I'm going to go ahead and get... Oh, there's a mech right there as well. As much as I want to be aggressive, let's hold. We're going to go ahead and reserve. We're down to 8. On 7, we have 7 here, and then another. Man, they've got 2 full lances. Holy moly, yeah?
Good to go.
We've got Velociraptor.
Yes, Commander.
This is usually why I end up reserving first, because any movement that we make could be devastating. It could be really powerful, but then we're stuck in a place that I cannot control, right? Right now we have maximum evasion in all of our locations, and if we zoom way out and look down from the top, we're actually occupying the external, I guess, part of the enemy's formation, right? The moment we go inside the formation like the Cypher, very, very dangerous. So I think, unfortunately, this Cypher isn't going to be able to take advantage of an attack unless he can guarantee some kind of a kill. I move out this way, we're going to get hit again. I move out to the right. That might be a little bit better, but I don't like ending up... Maybe tucking into this little niche right here is okay, but we are made of fragile tissue paper, so I almost feel like the best thing to do is actually to pull back to relative safety down this way instead. But I'm going to go ahead and make some moves first, see what pans out, and then from that platform we'll try to see what capabilities we have access to, right? I might actually say that if we are moving with like side slip, maybe we can actually join the flanking force, so to speak, if you want to call this the flanking force, and see what is available to us. With a zipper bun, we generate enough speed and we can limit the lines of sight, right? So if we're coming up this way, we're being seen by a lot of enemies. If we go over the tip like this, we're still being seen. We go over like this and we limit the line of sight to us. So at least if they're going to hit us, only 2 plus maybe some turrets with indirect fire are going to hit us. So I think that's still a safer play, and it's going to hopefully split the enemy's attention. We've got 20%, 60%. We can handle the extra heat. We're going to go in and battle lord it up, and we're going to go in and try to improve our opportunities with 72 on the alternative Shadowhawk with AC5. Beautiful. Singleton 29. Draw their attention. Yeah. It's not a helpful comment, but it's perspective. Throughout life, we have to reinvent ourselves many times. Only thing you can control is your own actions. Just make sure you find something that doesn't drive you nuts. Very true. Very true. And yeah, very true. I'm a builder. My job's just gone from trying to produce some ladies' Pinterest pictures, some equally silly AI design. You know, and that's one of the cool things that I really, really like. I think it's really, really cool that bunnies can be okay with being silly. And I think that's important. Like, I would totally work at... Here, can I forget. We have different ammunition, right? I could try to hit. This is from the left side. But what's from the front? You know what? I'm going to send Inferno Gel. It's probably not going to do too much, but maybe it will have a good impact. And either way, we're not hitting with too much. So I'm just going to try to affect him in some way. I would totally be cool working at like in and out. You know what I mean? I mean, at least it's a start, because then it gives me a base platform. And then it's sort of like, okay, let me keep my eye out. What's the next thing? I worked for a city water, like municipal water, like group before. I've done really random things, and every time it's sort of like, oh, well, this seems kind of silly and chill. I'm down. So it's one of the things I really appreciate is that there's a lot of bunnies out there that are okay with doing or looking at themselves, and they kind of see it as maybe silly or something along those lines. Let's get Crow. That's 5 evasion. That's 4 evasion. I'm going to try to get a little bit closer here, maybe like this, where we have a clean line. And we're going to try to land this way up there. Nice! Mostly reliable strikes again with a large binary laser. It's got a big old dent in that left torso right there. A few weeks ago, the client sent me a picture with a sync. Oh, you told me about that. You told us about that. That was hilarious. I didn't understand what you were saying. And then, because it was a little out of the norm for me. But then you explained that, yep, that's exactly what it sounds like. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Well, kudos to you. Kudos to you for working with what you got, right? Well, I'm very tempted. I think I'm actually just going to get Rhubarb out of there because I don't see a clean place to be. And I'm actually going to break contact, maybe like this.
No shooting, just running.
And just completely break contact. That's probably the smarter play there. And then we'll go ahead and lock up the chameleon in the front, bring him down to 3. And then we've got a better opportunity, and when we zoom out, we're actually on the outside of the formation where we can see a little more clearly instead of being, well, desperate as we get shot from different directions. We're going to go in a reserve. That's going to allow the Icarus 2 to go, and another one that we haven't seen yet. So Icarus 2 is that AC-10. Oh, boy. We killing bunnies. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. High five. Good to see you, Who's Kojo Bear. I hit 30 today, and I have a girlfriend that far away from me. I was thinking to end up a relationship in my situation. I waste my 20 to crypto. The whole industry is scammy. Become me. What will you do? Well,
Yes, Commander.
I don't think I can ever say what it is like to walk in anyone else's shoes until I walk in their shoes. So I think it would be maybe folly of me.
Standing by.
Actually, yeah, I think it would be folly of me to say what I would do if I were in your shoes. I can only really tell you what I would do if I were in my shoes and I were in a similar situation, right? So I guess in that case, I've gone through multiple midlife crises. And the shift that I needed, Pew Pomni Bun, I'm actually going to come down to 6. I'm going to let them... Well, no. Pew Pomni Bun... Here, just give me just a second. Pew Pomni Bun is able to come around, and this guy's busted, for the most part, in the butt. If he pushes on in, then we'll be able to maybe capitalize on that safely. Or we can get the speed, and we've got ER medium lasers, medium pulses, all from the right side. He's got full armor on that side, so actually, no. I'm going to let them go, and then we will decide. So someone's going to commit something. This is from range, shooting at a very, very far range. I said, putt in the butt. Hey, Tyroki, high five. It can be, for sure. I've definitely had my share. I've definitely had my share of depression, yeah. And hello, welcome. And don't worry, I didn't forget your question. We'll go ahead and... I'm going to reserve again. Let's get someone on their side to commit. If they do not commit... Okay, so they are committing. If they don't commit, then I might go all the way down to 1. Because we need some kind of movement from him. Now, he's in a dangerous spot. He's a little extended. Obviously, he's got pals. So both Shadowhawks are going. This is the Shadowhawk on the rise, and he's got a significant reduction to his left torso armor, if I recall, from the large binary laser. And then we've got one more go from the Chameleon. There it is. Okay, so he's pushing really close on the Pew Pomni Bun. Shot for reorcs at close range. And then now we're in a swap back-to-back on initiative phase 5. Okay, so we're looking at the AC2 carrier. Good to know. We've got a 60-ton V with a thumper. And then we've got a 60-ton V out here. So the thumper is a given. He's going to shoot here. We're not going to take damage from him. It basically comes down to these two vehicles, and that is it. One of them which is rather accurate at range. So I think we can probably start to commit a little bit more now, although there are also turrets that we need to worry about as well, right? So we know that the Chameleon is the most damaged in the butt, but if we get back here, then we're exposing ourselves. Unless we can get them to commit, so I'm going to reserve again. So it looks like we will do a full counter reserve, and then we can start with someone that isn't trying to go around to the rear like the Assassin. So we'll just get as much evasion as possible.
I got you.
So we're at 7 evasion, and then we'll go ahead and send that 65 on the Icarus 2. We've got 46 on the other Shadowhawk, but this is his strong side, and then we got a shot on a Centurion AP. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go in and work the Icarus. He's the closest, best chance to hit him. We got a double tap there on the right side. He's got 10 armor on the arm remaining. And we're going to get a commit from... Oh, from the Centurion. Fair enough. Yeah, getting back to your question, Coco. I would say I've gone through multiple midlife crises. And the shift that it took was, if I lost everything, what's important to me? That was the shift that I had. So it became... You know, I got into different things precisely because if I lost everything, what's important to me? Yeah. And that seemed to help because once I was focused on what was important to me, even if I lost everything, like I was even thinking if I lost my sight, you know, if I lost my ability to walk, I had to face that question at one point. And when I thought about the things that were important to me, things felt a little clearer. So when I was put up against situations that were previously very daunting, it made them a little easier to swallow, if that makes sense. They were not easy, but it made them a little easier to swallow. So what would I do? I'd probably stop. I spent a lot of time sitting at piers in the city, like looking at boats in the ocean when I was unemployed. So that felt depressing, lost, lonely, but also very healing at the same time. So taking a moment just to kind of look at things and look at what's important. helps to put things in perspective, I think. Okay, there's that AC2 fire that I was a little worried about. Very accurate. Mostly reliable is getting a little bit peppered, but hey, 45 out of 70, not too shabby. Not too shabby, and it's just the one leg. So now I feel a little more, I guess, confident about pushing up. There's that 40-tonner still there. We're going to have to wait with our Cypher. Cypher already went. Amiel is bleeding. So let's take the Balar or Serve. Serve is in the secret web one. So we can probably get around and dump in shots right to the rear, right? Shadowhawk. Yeah, let's do it. Let's come all the way around. We're going to extend that anti-missile ECM coverage. And we're just going to send a salvo. Oh, nope. No shot there. Oh, did I face the wrong way? I meant to look at him and I'm facing the other direction. Well, okay then. Go me. Sometimes we all make mistakes. I mean, for me, quite often, actually. Here, let's go and lock up that Shadowhawk, yeah?
Sensors locked on.
I looked at the medical ward and noticed people miss... Ah, yeah. Raven does that quite a lot, too. It's funny how, as a child, comparison between myself and other people was like anathema to me. It was... I hated being compared. It really bugged the heck out of me because my parents would always do it, you know? It was like the culture. It's like, who's taller? Stand next to each other. And even if the comparison is quote-unquote in your favor, it feels bad. You know what I mean? And funnily enough, you can also use comparison to help in your situation as well, right? So when it comes to what you're talking about, Savax, it's kind of like you can look and how hard is it for other people. They have it harder, in your opinion. And maybe what I'm looking at is not so bad. You know, they seem to be doing all right.
Oh, man.
And actually, that's not to be, I guess, self-promoting or anything like that, but just more to talk about the philosophy of this channel in general. I kind of feel like that plays a really big part into why we play the way that we do and why we do the things that we do, because I feel like if I can do a game and play a certain game, then chances are anybody can. That's how I want monies to feel. I want them to feel like if I can play the game, anyone can. Absolutely anyone. So comparison here, I hope, is actually a source of joy and not a source of, well, maybe what I felt as a child. Wow, this is getting super introspective, isn't it? Okay, well, tell you what, let's focus on the task at hand. We've got to get rid of the Legio rip those guys who say Hail Caesar and play some music, which is awesome.
Yes,
that's awesome. But in reality, Coco, you're going to get through this. And I hope, you may not believe it now, but I believe it. Everyone's good. You'll get through this. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We got Amiel. And we're gonna, let's do a side slip. We're gonna do a side slip. We have to be really careful with Amiel though, because he's in a bit of a weird spot and he is not very tanky, that's for sure. So we're actually gonna pull away, 6 evasion, get the distance, and start to try to put in work from afar. Maybe topple this guy right over. Very nice, beautiful. And the Shadowhawk goes down. That's fantastic. And all of a sudden, on the horizon, a new situation, a new solution to the situation appears, which is amazing. We've got the secret web on. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 8. And then on 7, who gets to go? It's the Icarus again. What we got? Euphesia, the Velociraptor button. He likes to stab people in the back. We got Savax. He's got, well, alternatives, I will say, right? Can we shoot reliably from here? No. 43, 2 evasion, 5 evasion. Let's hop on over like this, and we'll just snap off a shot anywhere. It doesn't really matter. That's 43, 37. We'll go with 43 on the Shadowhawk, and hopefully we can ding him with some Inferno and get a decent enough effect. Yeah, it helps. It helps for sure. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Secret web on. I'm actually going to reserve now because I must admit, like I said a moment ago, I don't want to jump in too early. Okay, so Icarus 2 just committed. That's great news. It's nothing that makes things easier, but it does mean you can talk about it with people in similar situations than yours. And with meeting new people, you never know their impact on your life or vice. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's funny because I actually started streaming in some of my darker hours, I must say. Let me go with Did the Chameleon go yet? Chameleon did not go. This is on 5 on the Shadowhawk, so we can definitely take him out of the equation. That'll be nice. And it looks like the Chameleon is only open to the rear, and he's already pretty hot. So let's actually get a little bit of... We'll get a little aggressive here, and we're going to bump it on back to 5 evasion, coming around, because we do have flamers, and we're going to cook the guy who's already hot and do the best we can. So battle lord it up and send it. All right, give him a little toasty. There it is. It was actually, I started streaming in some of my darker hours, I'd say, and the people I met, they made me very excited to show up. Let's put it that way. They made me very excited to show up, and I cannot be more grateful. And I cannot be more grateful. Absolutely cannot. So thank you to all the bunnies, really. At some point, you've all had an effect like that on me. Well, let's not get too overextended. The Assassin's in a bit of a pickle, so let's just hold. Again, like them to commit. Now, on the 5th initiative phase, this guy's going to stand up. The Shadowhawk that we knocked over, I definitely don't want to let him stand up, so I'm just going to let everyone else go. The Balar at least has close to I was going to say close to 1400 armor, but close to 1350. So that is definitely the most armor that we have so far. So I think what I'm going to do we want to advance the ECM coverage? It doesn't look like the majority of our force is there. So what I can do is just get down low
On the move.
and send it and hopefully drop out this Shadowhawk. The bunnies would say guns off the field, right? That's what they say. There it is. I never got a meaningful raise without working for a new outfit. Sometimes you need to go out on a limb to get a better tree. Man, but is it hard to get out on a limb quite often for me? It's like pulling teeth every single time. And I've never really felt sure about getting on the limb. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. HB's bleeding in the head now. But look at that. Sometimes it just takes a little bleeding in the head to take the enemy out. My God, he went too far this time. Oh boy, well, we are bleeding in the head, so HB's got to take care of his business, but that's a nice outcome regardless of the situation. So I'm actually going to go ahead and reserve. We'll let the rest of them commit out here, yeah? Oh, there it is. The economy will come and go. Keep the people and connections that matter. Pendulum, high five.
I'm usually caught in.
And yes, oh baby, isn't that true, Darius? You gave him the stink eye for attacking you, and he imploded. He did. He did. My goodness, I didn't even... The only reason why we gave him a stink eye is because we had blood in our eyes, so we had to close it, and then he thought we were winking at him. That's what happens. You try to wink at somebody, and you think it's going to be all suave and cool, but next thing you know, they just explode with rage, and you have no idea what happened. So on 5... I mean, we might as well let them go again. I'm going to let them all go. And then we're going to move in with the lights. All the AC2s. Oh, boy. Yep. And that's nasty because we absorbed all that. I forgot about our poor Balar. I bet the rest are going to shoot at us now, right? Vehicles, 60 tons. Thumper artillery vehicle. Okay, so he's putting down the artillery plate. That's fine. Oh, boy. That's to the Alternabun. Looking good. Look at that. We're staring up into the... Is that the sun? Yeah, we're staring up into the sun, and everything is fine. Sometimes you just got to look into the light and acknowledge everything's fine. Everything is fine, guys. Everything's fine. Assassin, let's do this. Here we go. We're coming around. 7 evasion, range, large laser. We see the green, and sometimes you just got to take it. There it is. You got a nice opening, and you know what that means? When there's an opening, there is a way to absolutely decimate our enemies. Here's the other Shadowhawk. Here's the Cypher. They forgot the Piranha existed. Well, that was a mistake because he was always here. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Don't go to the light. Yeah, don't go to the light. That's right. My toes are not okay with going out on a limb, but that might just be me. Savax, is it okay if I... It's funny because whenever I think of you, Savax, I feel a kinship because as a kid, I really loved... My friend had the Cobra Condor, and I think you're the one that told me that you had a Condor and you threw it out the window to me. That makes me laugh every time, and that makes me laugh every single time. such a great story. It's such a great story. All right, Velociraptor Bun, let's do this. I hope I'm not misremembering that one. All right, send it to the Icarus 2. Eat that, open up the rear. There it is, very open in the butt.
Oh, man.
And HB, even though I'm bleeding, I feel like I just need to limit the lines of sight to me. So I'm just gonna walk and reduce the stability damage a little bit. And if we're shooting, is this gonna do anything for me? Not looking so hot. I'm just gonna hard brace out in this direction. We've got 3 more with a mostly reliable bun. Well, let's get out of the thumper plate. 5 evasion here. I'm excited. Our fearless leader's bleeding out. We can find out if he's finally a blood-sucking vampire or not. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about. Always spin it in the right direction. Yeah, better to punch out, let him bleed out since he's immortal. Oh, we'll let him bleed a little bit. Wait, why am I talking about myself in the third person? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta let yourself bleed out a little bit in order to appreciate the good things in life. So yes, I'm gonna allow myself to bleed out just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is good. Yeah, it was a plane. Tell my 4-year-old self it does not fly. Oh. That's, oh, I'm so sorry. I admit, I would not tell your 4-year-old self that it would not fly, but I must say that's adorable. It's adorable. All right, break right with Amiel, and that is the end of the turn. It may seem like we didn't accomplish too much, but let me tell you, we made quite a dent in the enemy's head, and it was totally well worth it. So we're gonna go 9 evasion now, maximum evasion for Secret Web Bun, get our anti-ECM coverage on our bunnies. Gonna go ahead and drop out the, I guess, the small laser. Well, no, drop out the rotaries and just stack this Icarus, push him back on the turn order. Looking good, guys, looking good. And then we've got Uffizi. Well, Uffizi's running kind of hot right now. This is probably more the time when we're starting to get more aggressive. So let's just dive off. We're gonna cool off, but it doesn't mean we can't lock up the enemy, so let's do it. We're gonna focus on, that's 1 evasion on a Whitworth up top. LRM 20, we've got a laser carrier. That thing is nasty. And then of course we've got this AC2 carrier. Let's lock that guy up. That guy's gotta go. He's a little too dangerous. We found a model rocket engine that fit in the back of G.I. Joe jet fighter. Never got them both to fire at once. At once? Our Skaven campaign has had an influence on HP. Oh wait, why is that? Is it nukes? Is it nukes? Is that the question here? Hold on, Cypher. And then we got Amiel. Let's reserve.
Yes, Commander.
Now we've got Savex and the alternate bun. Yep. 5 evasion, 4 evasion, 5 evasion. We hit the rear like that. That's looking good. There it is. Switching on over to standard ammunition right here. We're going to go ahead and send in over 96%. Stack the rear. There it is. High five. Yeah, it just spiraled right around. You say too often, yes. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Sorry. That's very true. I do. You've been listening to me way too much. But thank you. 5 evasion. All right, move. Instead of focusing on the other guy, we're going to focus on the Centurion. There it is. Nice. Right in the middle. 30. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm glad. Yes. Essence.
Good to go.
You want to know what's funny? One of my best friend in the world, when I was in elementary school, he moved to Virginia, and I went to go and visit, and he was like such a cool guy. His dad had such a well-stocked garage filled with doodads and like soldering irons and stuff like that, and it was pretty darn awesome because we were able to make a submersible out of, well, it was a submersible. Here, I'm actually going to go in and reserve here and hope we're okay. He was able to make a submersible out of the styrofoam, I guess, packing for a computer case. So we got pieces and cut it into like a floating platform, and then took G.I. Joes and things like that, and then glued it to it, and then soldered under a Gerber bottle a Christmas light in order to make a underwater light and stuff like that. And that thing got into an eddy, and it just spun round and round and round until it just flipped right over. We put a cherry bomb thinking it would have like a smoke launcher, but yeah, that did not work the way I thought. But boy, was it cool. Boy, was it cool, and I still remember it to this day. My goodness. Here, let's go in and reserve again. We're now going down to 6. And I swear, I'll try to focus more on the mission here. I apologize. All right, Hunchy's coming on in. Oh, they actually dinged the Rhubarb Carl Cypher. Oh boy, how are we doing? We got 20 armor now. We actually, to be fair, we only really had that much armor to begin with, and then the rest of it is 5, and then this guy. This is the AC2 carrier. Definitely want to get rid of that. So how are we gonna do that? Got a Pupomni bun. We can push on up. We can take a somewhat of a beating. So we're gonna go in and push on up, try to engage. AC2 carrier at 38, is that right? Man, they're really gonna get some good shots right now, aren't they? Send it.
Of course.
Who needs armor when you can have big guns? Well, a lot of guns. We did a diving bell out of a Pepsi bottle. Oh my god. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Yep.
The ingenuity of children, let me tell you. Assassin. Well, this guy didn't go yet on 5. And I definitely don't want to move Cypher yet, right? Cypher is here. He, in theory, could get a shot, but that's a difficult shot. Let's go into reserve. Yeah, okay, Centurion's going now. That's great. That's great. At reorcs. That's to the rear. Oh, boy. Yep, we're still fine. We're still fine. Man, I realize this is one heck of a warm-up mission. It only dawned on me right now. And the rest on 5 is the laser carrier, this guy, and then this guy. So it's just these 3 carriers now. Okay, fair enough. We can do with that. We can do with that. Let's get right into here with a Cypher. And we might as well just get the high ground for once and stack this Whitworth for everything that he's worth. Excellent. Nice start. I kind of held back a little there with a heavy medium laser. I spent more time crafting fortresses for my G.I. Joes than anything bunker, sniper, towers, booby traps. Funnily enough, my friend would take the G.I. Joe and then he had a lighter and I thought, what is he doing? He's melting these really cool toys. Why is he doing that? And then he would stick them into, like, you know, fake terrain, like for tabletops, and paint them red into battle damage. Oh, okay. Well, you're a lot more liberal with your toys than I am, but that's epic. I'm glad that you have that. I aspire to be more like him, that's for sure. All right, full speed for reorcs. And I think we might be able to do some significant damage here right to the rear. That looks good. Excellent, but it wasn't enough to make him consider his life choices. All right, laser carrier. This one I'm a little nervous about. Maybe he'll shoot at the Pupomni bun. Shoot at the zipper bun. Oh, nice. Very excellent. Yeah, you did it with Little Green Army Men. That was probably more economical. I used to make rockets with my crazy uncles and launch G.I. Joes into this. Oh, wow. That's epic. I have to say, one of my favorite memories was making those model rockets from the hobby shop, and they have a parachute in them. Oh, for some reason, I thought that was the AC2 carrier. Was that the AC2 carrier? Wait, that was the AC2 carrier. Why did he only shoot once? Methinks he might be developing a relationship with us. I think he likes us. Oh my god. All right, well, we are still bleeding out, so let's not worry about the bleeding part, and let's focus on the killing part, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, it's rockets. It's Estes rockets. Then searching for it all day. Very true, very true. PPC AC2 carrier, work it. Oh, went high. LRM 30. Yes. High 5. AC2 carrier is down. That's beautiful. Ain't got time to bleed. I could afford to do fireworks and firebuck stuff with a green army man. Yes, friend. We were just talking about who could draw the best picture for something, and I immediately thought of you. Yeah, he's a cheap monk when having to use ammo, it seems. Yeah, we're all rather frugal. Let's put it that way. We're not known for having a lot of cash to splurge. Okay, well, it's time to get aggressive. Let's get aggressive, bunnies. If we weren't aggressive before, we got to be aggressive now. Mostly Reliant Bun, Zipper Bun, Cypher. Here we go. We're going to go in and focus on this guy out here. And, oh my god, we can get to the green at great cost.
Going full throttle.
So we're all the way. We're shooting uphill now. We dove off the backside just to get this shot. And it looks like I'm going to have to tune up the existing machine guns and send it. Nice! High 5. Aggression rewarded. There it is. That AC2 guy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he is. He is. Throwing sticks in the tree, trying to knock it down. Oh, yes. For your rockets. I think one of my favorite things in the world was having, like, your little guys. You get them at the dentist sometimes. You'd have the parachutes with a little plastic guy. The parachute guys, you know? And then you'd have a rubber band, and then you toss it up, and it... Anyway, those were so cool. I still think they're cool, my god. All right, here we go. This is the Thumper artillery vehicle. We don't need to worry too much about it.
Copy that.
but we will focus on it because it's the only target for us at the moment. So send it. Nice, lovely. Our valuables are artillery shells and flavor packets. Yes, I used the green and tan. Army men for battle damage. Was a bit more careful with GI Joes after the plane is. Oh, I gotta say, I feel so bad for your 4-year-old self, but that's the best story. Give that Cypher pilot a race. He's slaying everything. Yeah. Well, he's about to slay it in the dueling circuit as well, I hope, right? We'll just send a little bit of the laser carrier. And then we're all going to try to crowd around the secret weapon for safety out here. 7 evasion. We'll go 7 right here. Super close for the Velociraptor bun. A little bit worried that this guy's going to get behind us, but we'll just stack him to the best of our ability. So hopefully he won't. Okay, so he's a little softer. 30 armor remaining there. And we got Savax. Alternabun can kick. 2, 3. We run right by. We can smack the Whitworth right in the face. We can smack the Hunsheep. Man, both are hot. We might as well make them hotter. Let's switch on over to Inferno. And we're going to go in and stack up that Whitworth. Eat Inferno gel, my guy. My favorite cheap toys I'd beg my parents for each time I crossed them were the styrofoam. Oh, yes. Yes. Did they have the little plastic weighted nose that you would clip on them? And then you talk. Man, those are so great. Parents always complaining. Come down off the roof, they say. Okay, I'm climbing that tree that's twice as high to drop my parachute, guys, then. I was super lucky because my adopted aunt and uncle, they had a garret, which is like, you know, they had a spiral staircase. He had built that house, and we could go all the way to the top and drop it, and it would go all the way down to the base floor. I mean, that was their house, not ours. Our house was not that tall.
Let's do this.
Which we didn't have to climb any trees, let's put it that way. All right, Zip-a-Bun. We do have the supercharger, so we can definitely kick some people.
Ready for orders.
Let's reserve down. Then we've got 6. Let's try to eliminate the enemy before they have an opportunity to go. So I'm going to zip in with Ulsterfarl. He's damaged on his right side, so that means us getting out right here. And we're going to push him back again and dump in Flamers, which should be extra effective. That looks good. Yes, yes. There you go, Anakitis. Yes, yes. 6, Assassin-Bun, Zipper-Bun. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. 3 evasion, 4 evasion. And we're going to do the 360 no-scope. The Irby Zip-a-Bun is going to run right by, not even look at this guy's butt. And then send super close range Daka straight to the green. Nice. Excellent. Look at that. That's amazing, yeah? It was so cool until it exploded. Remember those clear red water rockets? We replaced the gas gun, made a stronger trigger. Red water rock? Oh, the ones that were on like a water pump. Is that right? And then it would blast off like that. I thought you were saying they had a garrote like for string.
Receiving you.
You know, I mean, maybe. You never know. My goodness. We were very inventive as children in many more ways than one. You ever heard, where did you think Hitman 47 came? Actually, you know what? He has his own storyline, I know. Okay, here we go. Coming around the rear, or we could walk out and come right back, get the 5 evasion. That seems fair enough. And then send it right. Large laser.
Engaging target.
Oh, that hit the leg. Gosh darn it. The tiny tire. Yes.
Let's do this.
Mike agrees. Mike agrees. Those things are great. Those. Okay, let's reserve. Hold. All right. The Hunchie is hot. His buddy is hot. The laser carrier, I mean, it never gets hot. So honestly, he's probably the most dangerous thing here right now. Yeah. I used to enjoy taking apart McDonald's toys. Oh, heck yes. You know what were really cool? Nice. That's the Hunchie, right? He has shut down this phenomenal. You know what's really cool? The Kinder Bueno egg toys. When I lived in England, my mom would walk me back home up the hill, and there was, I don't remember what kind of a store it was, but she got me a Kinder egg once. Inside were toys, and you could like put them together and everything. I kept it until like a few years ago, actually. They're super nice. They're super niche, but they're super cool. All right, Whitworth. Hopefully he'll shut down as well, although he doesn't have that many weapons left. Oh, wow, that looked like it went right between our legs and then hit the target zone instead. The scientist is probably burning up. Oh, well, that's a lovely thing. Okay, so we know HB must apply first aid. Must apply first aid. and then hold. I guess the laser carrier will get to go, even though it's got a big old breach. Something sounded like it popped. Oh, it was the... Wait, what? Was it the... Who popped? Punchy? Thumper Artillery? Oh, was it this guy? No. It was the other guy. The other guy that shut down. This guy. This guy popped. Wow. He don't look so good, bunnies. He don't look so good. It was real science when I understood the incompressibility of water as compared to air. I was like 7. Wow. Then you were miles above me at that age. That is mad props. That's what good toys do for you. They let you play with real concepts in the world. Let me tell you. They're called Überraschungseier, surprise eggs from the company Kinder von Ferrer. Oh, that's it. That's the magic sauce. I used to joke that, you know, Ferrero Rocher, the like spiky nut balls. That sounds, you know what? Yes, spiky nut balls. Love spiky nut balls. Haha, very funny. Let's. Actually, it is kind of funny. You know what I'm talking about. They look like black underwater anti-ship mines, except the nubbins are nuts. They're delicious. Let's put it that way. We used to joke that it was the Asian... Can I say this? Yeah, it was... It was like the Asian Italian treat, because all of the Asian community, they would give them as gifts because they're so good. All of us loved them. And so it's just kind of funny. The moment I found out that Kinder and Ferrero were tied together, I was like, chef's kiss. All of a sudden I want to eat all of them, you know what I mean? Yeah. We also, the spiky chocolate nut bowls. Yeah, that really reminds me of the, hey, anybody's... Actually, you know what? I don't want to get demonetized. That's fine. Everything's fine, yeah. We used the packaging with the plastic egg that came in the chocolate to make baking powder bombs. Why didn't I think of that? God, the genius of the bunnies never ceases to amaze. That's incredible, yeah. If you filled the rocket all the way up with water, you couldn't get much pressure, but if you left some air in it, it was a dangerous projectile. Super dangerous all the time. There it is, yeah. Back into 80s. I remember the Mickey D Transformers being almost as fun as the real. What was different about them? Did they just not have as many articulating limbs or something like that? I don't think I've ever had the Mickey D Transformer toy. Yeah. Well, let's take the Cypher, and we just need to get close enough to dish out the juice. So I'm gonna turn off the lasers, give it a little bit of a rest, and then we'll tune down the machine guns, and then we'll just kind of give them a little bit of a thump right here, yeah? Hey, Braden's, welcome, Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're still in our warm-up mission because we're talking about water pump rockets and Mickey D Transformer toys. So if you want to blast from the past, come to this guy. Hey, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. Yeah, for the bunnies that are joining, other than the fact we're still in our warm-up mission, we're having a good old time, I think. And right now we're dishing out the hurt and trying to get ready for the last 2 of our gladiatorial fights in the light campaign setting right out here. Yeah. Ferrero Ricochet, a tasty treat, and emergency slingstones. Ricochet, you take your Ferrero Rocher. Fire away, fire away. The less harmful version was water and baking powder. The slightly stronger version was baking powder and vinegar. Oh my goodness. You can't really call it dangerous. The only dangerous thing about it is you'll smell like vinegar or baking soda. And you might get hit by a piece of plastic weighing a few grams. Panzer. Going full throttle. You know what that also sounds like? Shrapnel. That sounds like shrapnel. That's what that sounds like. I don't know. That does sound dangerous, if you ask me. Pure plastic instead of metal parts. They were not the real. Oh, gotcha. So far, so good, Andre. High five. Happy Friday. Hopefully, you're doing well. Yeah. Raiders, welcome. Absolutely. All right. So we're making good progress, I think. I haven't been looking at the screen. I must be perfectly honest about it. So let's go vigilance it up, and we're gonna see if we can't get a shot. Cannot. So we're gonna take an opportunity to rest here, and we're even gonna lock up the laser carrier right there. Make sure that he's not gonna live to see another day. Unstable toast is just gonna barely walk. Actually, you know what? Just kick this guy. Yeah, not that guy. Oh, they won't let us kick that guy. Okay, fair enough. We'll just walk right here and line it up. On the move. Square off and send the guns. Oh, that'll do it. High five. Beautiful job. I survived the 80s. We played with jarts. What are jarts?
Target eliminated.
Did you turn a jar into a dart by putting feathers on it or something? That sounds amazing. The older ones were just two shells that were nested inside each other with one shell flying in one direction, the other's in the other direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sounds like a shrapnel bomb. But that's pretty creative. Oh, there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Look at that. We made it through alive. That's excellent, yeah? I stuffed a firecracker in a pen cap when I was a kid. There's still a chunk of blue plastic in my childhood friend Emily's arm. Oh! I guess the question is Emily still your friend?
You're in the area. Hold position, get the scientist safely into a mech.
All right, not too shabby, yeah? Jarts are lawn darts. Why were they called jarts? Is that a brand? No. Oh!
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
297 activations remaining. So was that a brand for lawn darts? They were 2-pound toys of death. Lawn darts you threw up to see where they fell. You know, I'll be perfectly honest. I never threw lawn darts before. I've only thrown bocce balls while playing bocce ball, but I'm sure lawn darts sound a lot more dangerous. Yeah, there was a bun here that I used to eat every day, Balicao, mostly for the sticker collectibles. When you say a bun, like a bao, or do you mean like a bunny? I get the impression every generation goes through it, but yeah, the 80s were magical to be a kid in. I was born in the early 80s, so I know no different, we'll say. All right, so what do we got here? So we have Fort Pick 19, I totally forgot, and with enough salvage, maybe we could even get a Shadowhawk. We currently have Chameleon part, Hunchy part, Centurion, Whitworth, Icarus 2, and 2 Shadowhawk parts. Something tells me in that fever dream of a mission where I wasn't looking at what I was doing for the most part, that we were not gentle. That we were definitely not gentle in the slightest. So that's interesting. Wow, wow. Let's get the tandem ammunition, thumper, artillery piece. Actually, I must say no to this thumper artillery piece. I'm going to say no, and I'm going to get a Hunchy part instead. 3, 2, and 1. What do we got? Hunchy part, Icarus 2 part, 2 Shadowhawk parts, 1 Whitworth part, AC2, medium lasers to clear. We have plenty of these. Oh my god, we have so many stacks of medium lasers to sell. I mean, that's all just gold. Small lasers, SRM2s to clear, AC5 ammunition, LRM ammunition to clear, machine gun ammunition, and a thumper seismic charge, and of course, our tandem SRM ammunition. Not the worst in the world, not the best. HB's out for a little bit, but now we can get back to the gladiatorial fights. We only need 2 more to actually get our second hero mech and graduate to the medium. Well, we can still do light contracts, but we graduate to allow us to pick up medium gladiatorial contracts, and that's going to be awesome, you know? If you get an interpreter, make sure it speaks bocce. You threw him up in the air and looked up to watch it, presenting your eyes as prime targets. We absolutely shot arrows straight up and caught him. It was safe. Just target heads, no broad points. Bread filled with cuck. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. The original home DFA of the 80s. My evil plan as a kid was using a jar on a pogo ball. I'm kind of glad they only stayed as an idea. May I ask, were they called jarts because that was the brand of the lawn dart? And were the tips actually metal? If the tips were metal and that was the brand, God help us all, how did we live? They were? Oh my god, how did we live? How did we all survive? I don't understand. And yes, oh my god, wow, really? Jarts was a brand name of lawn darts. They were metal tips. People died. Yeah, I can... Wow, and so sharp. Oh my god.
How's it going?
Copy.
Okay, well, there you go. I don't have any more to add to that. That's very impressive. Love that. Tell you what, we're going to work bottom to top. Seems like we got a lot of experience there, which is phenomenal. We're going to go in and get more piloting for Unstable Toast. Get him the extra sprint multiplier. He's been piloting our zipper bun with our Irby at 180 rated fusion core in an XL engine. We've got Thrake, Surf Cold. Surf Cold is going to pick up some tactics out here. Indirect fire penalty reduction to -2. We've got Savax. Savax will come in with the... Well, actually, no. I'm going to get the called shot bonus and resolve generation of the 6th pip on tactics. We've got Rhubarb Carl. Now, Rhubarb Carl, I'm consistently pushing towards this right here. Once we get this, we get Knife Fighter. I feel like I should even this out a little bit more, but let's be real. He's going to get a lot more experience very, very soon. We got Reorx. Let's get him more sprinting multiplier. He's in the Assassin. Out this way, we've got Red Legs. We've got Panzerbun. Panzerbun is like invisible. We've got Crow. Crow already has sensor lock. I think I'm going to go ahead and do what we've been doing. Get shore movement and sensor lock. I think that's going to be very, very helpful early on before we're retraining anybody. And Kid Pop's chilling because I don't have another vehicle. Well, that'll hopefully change soon enough, right? So let's take a look at the mech bay. We probably have some repairs to do, right? Yep, we got some repairs. Repair the Balar. 1 day, 2,800 C-bills. Assassin because of all the through damage they were doing at 1 day, 2,400 C-bills. That's it. So 4,800 C-bills in 1 day overall. Repairing in parallel is amazing. Actually, no, we're not repairing in parallel. They're in sequence. There it is. Okay, well, now that we've applied the points, all of our repairs are completed. We're going to stop by the command center, and we're going to get into our first of the two. We already have 2 duels out this way, and we've been using our Raven and our Piranha in order to give them the juice. So we got 1.1 million to our name at the end of it. And I just want to make sure I get this rolling before I read chat. So I'll get our Piranha, and that has Rhubarb Carl in it. He's working his way to Knife Fighter. And we've got a Raven, and that has Surf Cold in it. And now we are ready to go, right? That's Surf Cold. Yep, it is. Here we go. 4 skull difficulty duel in a lunar environment. This is duel 5 out of 6 for our second hero mech. Cross your fingers and hope this goes cleanly, yeah? I was only allowed to throw jarts against the barn. An estimated 6,100 people have been treated in hospital emergency rooms for injuries involving lawn darts from 78 through 36. Interesting, we're going backwards in time. 80% of the victims were younger than 15. More than 50% were 10 or older or younger. More than half the victims had injuries to the head, eye, ear, or face. Investigations indicated severe injury included puncture, laceration, fracture to the head and skull. Victims are often bystanders in many cases. Oh my gosh. Lawn darts were great toys when I was a kid. 70s were a banger too. 80s as a teen were crazy. Roman candles, 10 paces, few lost eyebrows, burns, God mercifully sparing us idiots. And that was before alcohol consumption ever came into play. When croquet isn't damaging enough, jarts. There's a reason the jart version of A Christmas Story was never made. They had a Christmas Story coming out? Oh my goodness. To be fair, talking about dangerous toys, don't know why people don't hurt themselves more for messing with skateboards. I told you you'd put your eye. Ralphie. Oh, that's so sad. My God. Linked jart image in Discord will reawaken memory. Thank you, Savax. I actually, do I have Discord up? Let me go ahead and pull up Discord because I am curious how large they are and how devastating that they are. So it looks like these are... Okay, so my guess is these are the size of a child's hand. Is that right? Although this one in particular looks rather lethal. Oh boy. M80s were great fire. Oh yes. 4th of July. Not only 4th of July. 12 inches? That's like the length of my foot.
Keep sharp, bunnies. There's 2 of them this time, and that means twice the trouble. Watch your corners and do not get surrounded. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, well, we've got our 5th out of 6, so I will focus on the duel on this one. And what we've done so far has been to break off to the right side, make contact, and get started.
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
Is this the... Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank already. The Valkyrie, and I actually don't know what this guy is. 25 ton and 30 ton. Okay, we'll go full speed with Cypher. And let's hang tight. And what do we have? Here they come. 25 tonner. He has no arms. He looks like a little box, probably filled with horrible, horrible missiles. Over a barrel. I've never seen this before. We haven't encountered this. What? What is this? Legit. Oh my gosh. Come on. This legit looks like it's just a torso and 3 clan heavy medium lasers. Wow. That is something. The armor in the front is 55 at the heaviest and 15 on the rear and 10 on the side torsos. Holy moly. They're 12 to 18 inches. The Get the Hero is it's the 5th out of 6 one. It's the 5th out of 6 one. Let's go ahead and reserve.
Waiting for the right move.
Get a commitment from the 30. Oh, those look like thunderbolts or mortars. Negative impact. A little bit of splash heat out there.
Commander.
Let's get Surf Cold in. Full speed. The handle was the piece after the feathers. Oh my god. Over a barrel, and then what's the other guy? The Valiant with Mortar 4, Triple ER medium laser, and a hatchet. His rear is at 15 and 15 all around. The front at its center torso is 45 tons. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and lock up the 3.
Got a lock.
And he is sensor lock immune. So this guy over a barrel is sensor lock immune. Can we reach the rear anywhere? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. We come in from the front. Nope. We come in from the side here. Potentially. Let's try it. I'm going to turn off one of the clan heavy medium lasers. And we're going to take a quick gander. We turn that on. We're going to go hot. So let's just tune it up and try to burrow in from the right side. Looks like 40 armor here. 25 armor. So 65 in total if we wanted, if worst case scenario. Send it. Wow! Or we blow his leg clean off. Oh my god, wow, that is incredible. It has an axe. Hatch him in. Yeah, the green head with the yellow nose looks like a cartoon bird. Yeah, wow. Okay, a shot from the side, and now this guy's on his butt. Blow out the barrel.
Good to go.
Blow out the barrel, yes. Well, with the hatchet there, we probably want to keep our distance, right?
Order?
And with Cypher, let's just play it safe. And we're going to back out like this.
On my way. Double
Full
time.
speed. And then we're going to go in and see, can we lock up this gentleman, the Valiant, right here? We can. He doesn't have sensor lock immunity, so that's a real plus. And then we're going to get Surf Cold, and he's going to back on up. He's going to get 7 evasion instead of 8 or 9. Just so we can get shots in on this guy. We'll go to center mass. And we got a good pop on the arm. And we're working the torsos. All right. It's all turn to them. Turn to them. What do we got? All right. He's standing back on up. He's going to limp towards us with clan heavy medium lasers, which are not exactly the most accurate thing in the world. But he has laser fire control systems. So thank goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy blows up very soon. All right. Here comes the Valiant with Mortar 4. Triple ER medium. Misses with the mediums. In come the mortars. Just a little splash heat. That's it. Still no direct impact on the bunny leaf. That's amazing. Okay, so far so good. On 9. So 9 is probably the Valiant, right? Can we get to the rear of the Valiant? I do not want to risk it. I don't think I'm going to risk it. He, at least we know, cannot use the hatchet here. We can let the heavy... I'm going to let the clan heavies come in. Or I guess served. Here, let's get served to come around the corner.
Affirmative.
He's going to go ahead and lock up the Valiant instead. Bring him down to 0.
Sensors locked on.
And then incoming. This guy's limping. Has no firing solution. And holds. And then we'll get Rhubarb to come around the corner.
Understood.
Break line of sight.
Moving fast.
And just relock on the Valiant and hold. I want to separate them. And that shouldn't be too difficult. Because as far as the speed differential goes, the delta between them is pretty significant now because one guy's missing a leg. They're missing a leg. Let's go in full reserve. We got a commit from Mr. Gimpy out here. And then on 30, incoming, speculates with mortars. Still no direct impact. And now we can come out just to see what we got.
Roger that.
And we're just going to go in and connect with them, but turn off the rotaries. Actually, you know what? Just lock him instead. Lock him instead. Accuracy isn't needed as much with mortars. You just need to hit close enough. Yes. So now we're coming around here.
Let's move.
We're going to arm up everything except for one clan heavy medium and send it to the rear.
Here armor it is.
There it is. High five. God, that is such a... Man... And now we're just going to run rings around this guy. Oh boy. So he gets to go. I didn't realize he was that early. Oh, that's close. If those things hit us, we would be in serious trouble. We literally have 15 armor on this side, and those things hit for way more than that. So glad they didn't. Glad they did not. And let's just get to work. Let's get to work. All right, stack him. I'm actually going to switch over to... Oh, wait, we don't have any Inferno, so we'll just give him a full salvo.
Let's see how you like this.
That's going to suck. There it is. High five. Beautiful job, bunnies. That's duel 5 out of 6. We need one more, and there's another duel coming.
And the crowd went wild for that one. We can practically hear it up here on the Argo. Great job, bunnies.
All right, so we got some cash back. That's awesome. We're making some money. Everybody's happy, and the bunnies aren't hurt. Other than HB, but, I mean, I don't think the bunnies are too worried about HB. So that is great. The good news is it's only one more. We already have the duel. We don't even have to search for it. And our mechs aren't really damaged. So we'll double check to see about repairs. But for the most part, we're all looking good. It's just a little bit of a ding there, here and there. And that's awesome. After that, we can start thinking mediums and lights for cash flows. I think still picking up lights is still a good thing. It's very, very helpful, yeah? The boss is immortal. Exactly broken. It's fine. Boss is fine. Now... we will probably want to train someone up on the Bellar. And we'll probably want to make adjustments as we get more equipment. I guess one of the downsides is the Bellar as an Omni doesn't really allow us to change out the armor, don't really allow us to change out some things. But for the most part, that's kind of a boon and a bane all at the same time. So it's kind of a mixed bag. You take the advantages with the disadvantages, right? So HB's out for 13 days. Let's see. And then as far as the repairs go, actually, I don't think we have repairs. I thought we did, but no, it was just armor damage. That's fantastic. So let's just stop by and take a look at some points for, I believe, Surf Cold. So Surf Cold's out here. He's got points. That's excellent. I would like to get Lightfoot. It would be nice to get more heat efficiency, but that's at pip number 9 for Guts. And then we've got our tactics. Honestly, the tactics wouldn't be bad. I'm going to get the tactics just so that he has on tap the ability to push people back in the initiative order a little more readily. So that'll be kind of nice to have. And then we got Rhubarb Carl.
What's up, boss?
And I'm trying to push him towards this pip right here, but we'll get the heat efficiency because maybe it'll help us out to actually trigger that last clan heavy medium laser at some point. I doubt it, but 3% isn't nothing, right? It's not nothing. All right, let's head on in. We're going to get into the very last of our duels here for our requirement, and we'll come in at 1.3 million, so that's a little sus. Close only counts with horseshoes, hand grenades, and mortar fire. My dad. Your dad is very smart. He's very smart. And here we go. Do a duel, lunar environment, 3 skull, Solaris 7. Let's go. So cross your fingers, this goes cleanly. Cross your fingers, this is a win, and that is going to lift the embargo on the medium gladiatorial contracts out here. That's super exciting. And it's kind of cool that we actually have lights. We even have a heavy. It's not ideal for dueling, but we have them. So if we wanted to get into those fights, we absolutely could, which is excellent, yeah? Your dad forgot thermonuclear weapons. Well, maybe he remembered, but he figured that Ataraxi probably wouldn't get his hands on those. Then again, I guess it's kind of curious if Ataraxi's dad thought he'd get his hands on hand grenades. But you know what? To each their own. Glad it's a dangerous... We already established the 80s were kind of dangerous. And the 70s. And probably most times as a child. I wonder if you'll go up against a flea. If we will, or if we get a flea, I will gladly use it. I actually really like the flea. I know you do too. And I think we can agree that they're both super cute. And when they kick someone, they actually do a jump kick that would give Karate Kid a run for his money. Hardcore is an ongoing rotation of public mech duels. That always throws me off whenever I see hardcore. It definitely doesn't make me think of the planet. It makes me think that we have to go all Bruce Willis on everybody and shoot him in. Well, I guess we do have a ton of DACA on us. So yeah, we are going super Bruce Willis on people. That's kind of nuts, yeah? The flea is the best kick in the game. It's super cute. It's super cool. All right, what do we got? So it's the same dealio. He's saying the same stuff. And here we go. So same setup, same match mechanics, same positions, enemy contact, and we have legit, I don't know what this is. It looks like a really mobile Irby.
Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this one.
All right, fair enough. Girls in the 80s were really scary. Much more dangerous than the jarts and the skateboards. I think Girls in general are really scary, and they're more dangerous than jarts and skateboards. All right, let's go into reserve down to 1. They did their counter reserve. So, I mean, on that note, let's get serve cold. And he's going to dash. He can get 9 evasion. Here we go.
Double time.
And we're going to go ahead and lock up the closest. We got 25 tons. That's the one I'm not sure of. What is this guy? It's Gung Ho D9. What is this? Oh, did he just rotate in place? 2 ER mediums and an MML 5. Wow, look at this guy. He does not look 25 tons. I think his stout build and everything makes him look like he's at least 45 tons. He's kind of cute. What does he have on him? Gyro Excel. Oh, wow. Engine Excel, Gyro Excel, Core 175. This guy should be super fast. Why did he just rotate in place? He's got double heat sinks. He's got Case 2 LRMs and SRMs, half ton each. And then, wow, pretty straightforward, but still, why did he just rotate in place? Duan Gong. Duan Gong improve life support. Hero Mech quirk. Is this a Capellan mech? Yeah. Looks like an Inner Sphere attempt at the Dasher. My current favorite is a Tailless armed with a Gauss and 5 mediums. Oh, wow. Well, let's take... That guy's going soon enough, so I don't want to commit. So we're just going to chill here with the Cypher, and we're going to lock up the 35 so we know what we're dealing with. 2 wands. Oh, it's... Is this the guy with the death ray?
Let's get this done, folks.
Okay, that's an LAW. I think the last time we saw one of those things, it had death ray on it, which is like assault level weaponry. It's like a super weapon.
Standing by.
Okay, hang on. 8 evasion, 9 evasion. Well, I don't want to... Here, let's tuck in on 9.
Understood.
I'm going to go ahead and focus and lock up the 35. Yeah, this guy, 2 wands. And he has death ray. He does, in fact, have a death ray. And to be fair, them staying still is actually probably a good move on their part. Because here's the thing. This guy hasn't gone yet. So he's preventing me from double turning them safely. So I have to do something that is not safe, essentially. 7 evasion. We can come in the rear. Or how much does he have at the rear, though? He micro heat sinks. He has 40 and 49. So it's not guaranteed. Okay, I'm going to get really dangerous here. God, this seems like a bad idea. Bunnies, we're going in, and then he's going to get his shot. I'm going to tune up to 3. I think we still have to turn off one of the clan heavy medium lasers. I don't think the 3% efficiency is enough. It is almost. We can turn off a clan ER small. Or a micro. We can turn off a micro, and that's enough. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, and 1.
Putting one to the bed. Get this done, folks.
It was enough. It was enough. Now, the Gung Ho is still here, though. He could absolutely destroy us. Because, look, he barely has to move. He's in the rear arc now. We have, like, 1 armor in the back. Oh, we got a bad hit. Right in the... Oh, my God. Wow, that was that's probably the closest we've had thus far to dying. That is nuts. All right, Surf Cold. Let's move. Let's move. Poor Ray. Now he's dead. Death Ray is right up there with sharks with laser beams on their heads. Yeah, we'll lock him even though it's not going to do anything. Pray for mojo. Yes, so much mojo. As much as I could be back here, his initiative is high enough that I cannot guarantee our safety. So I'm actually going to pull out and try to cool off first. And we move in together so that one of us can take the hit instead. So we're going to have the Raven take that hit ideally, right? See, now he has to commit. And he tries to send missiles at the anti-missile ECM wielding Raven 4LX. That is awesome. That is awesome. So let's get Surf Cold. And we're going to tuck in. His mech was actually a boombox. It was armed with a death ray. Okay, that is much better. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. I don't actually want to get in just yet. I'm still gonna take... Here, we'll go 7 evasion from distance. And I think we can only tag with the... Yep. Nice. Just ding him from afar. And we push him back in the initiative order, more importantly. And that's going to allow us to double up. And now we can just walk right in, all lazily, and send this. There it is. High five. And that is 6 out of 6. And the bunnies have survived. That is awesome.
The crowd went wild on that one.
Mission successful.
All right, so in theory, we are going to get, if I counted correctly, we're going to get our mech right now. So we just got to wait until we get back to the Argo, and it is all kosher, and we've now cleared the first bracket for the gladiatorial campaign. So that opens up mediums to us. It still allows us to do lights, but it opens up mediums. It's a whole new world for us right now. This is awesome. And that's great because, man, maybe we can even get, heck, we could, in theory, still use the Cypher, even in the medium bracket, just to get started. Who knows? So cross your fingers. I don't know if I will, but we could. In theory, some of those mediums are probably pretty fragile in the butt, I'd imagine. Although I definitely wouldn't want to get kicked by it. Actually, I wouldn't want to get hit, period, right? Any salvo from a medium is probably just going to outright destroy us, even if it's from the front, let alone the back. So hang tight. Although the good news is that we can definitely double turn if we get that opportunity. If it's solo duel, maybe. And we got the Cinder. What is this? Reportedly first fielded by Clan Wolf pilot Dirk Raddick, the Cinder mounts an ER large laser in each arm supported by a machine gun in each side torso, complemented by the head-mounted flamer. It carries 1 ton of machine gun rounds, 5 extra double heat sinks, maintaining a high rate of fire. Oh, interesting. So it's got like an ER large and 4 machine guns, and it's a 35 tonner, and that's kind of cool. We've got a mortar ammunition. We've got a rack 5 laser pulse modules. That's awesome. Heavy Gauss ammunition, mortar ammunition, half tons of mortar flare ammunition, half tons of mortar acid ammunition. Not bad for free. That's awesome. Yeah. 2 ER large? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, it does say in each arm. You're right. Twin ER large on a light. That thing punches holes. So let's go in and take a look at it. Man, God, why are these mechs so cool? So first we're going to repair the Cypher. 1 day, 4,000 C-bills, and we finally filled out our bay for once. That's epic stuff. And we have this, the Cinder by Dirk Raddick. 1 ton of machine gun rounds, like a 200 damage point bomb in your chest and the tabletop. We have 2 Clan ER larges on each arm. Well, 1 Clan ER large on each arm. 2 Clan machine guns with tracer ammunition for extra accuracy. That's why they only have a ton, because I believe the ton is the same volume of ammunition as the half ton. With the tracer ammunition, they take up twice the space, I think. So it's a normal bin's like 200 shots. This is 100 shots, but it's at +1, easier to hit on the target. Hero Mech quirk, we get +1 accuracy with all ranged weapons, +1 increased resolve for all player units. That's awesome. -6 heat at the end of the turn. Don't want to melee with it, but we get all of the clan quirk benefits, and we've got the light targeting computer for even more accuracy. My God, these things are tuned. These things are legit tuned. This is insane. 210 rated core. How fast is this? 9 hex sprint. Man, that... Okay, this we've got to try. My God, Clan ER largest. That's insane levels of output. Holy moly. Well, awesome. Love that. Let's go ahead and pass a day. We'll get the Cypher back online, and we're going to head over to the store and see what we have available to us, right? So we've got bribe local officials, assault mech, heavy mech, super heavy, heavy mech duel, medium mech solo duel. Let's get 2 of those. It's going to cost us 1.1 million. And we've got, that's that. Awesome. Targeting computer in the assault variety, targeting computer on the light variety at 935,000. We got our black market as well. Clint to Charlie. We've got the Groovy Panther, Nova Sierra. We've got the Seraph Lateris. You know, I never used the Seraph, but I always thought they looked really, really cool. Word of Blink, triple strength Myanmar, Exchanger 2, large variable speed pulse lasers ×3. Oh my God. Well, that's, I mean, we're not getting that, but that's awesome. Had to take a look. Drone airdrop beacon, e-cooling +2, precision computer. I don't remember. Oh, no. I was going to say that might be kind of nice for our mostly reliable with a large binary laser, but we already have one. I totally forgot. And ammunition-wise, we've got Thunderbolt ammo, LRM Artemis 4 ammo. We don't really have that yet, but we'll get it soon enough. Okay, not too shabby. Let's stop by the barracks, and we will apply whatever points that we are able. So we got Rhubarb Carl, and he's getting on up there. He's getting on up there. We do this. That's 2 health. Let's just try to level up somewhat evenly. So we're going to go 6s and 7s across the board, and then we got Serve Cold, and he's probably working his way up to that Lightfoot right now. That's phenomenal. Holy moly. Well, we have a medium duel, solo duel right now. I am very curious. Should we try this with a light mech? Will they let us try it with a light mech? This is 4.5 for the solo duel, 1.3 mil, 1.29. We'll do 1.29. And if we went in, I'm just curious what the ranges are, right? Is it 0 to 55 or... It's 40 to 55. No, you have to have a medium mech. Okay, fair enough. So the only medium mechs that we have are the Firestarter. Honestly, the Pew Pomnibun isn't exactly a dueling mech, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, we could definitely try it, yeah? What medium mechs do we have, either build up or in stock? Well, the Pew Pomnibun is what we got. It is not ideal output, let's put it that way. We've got Ulster Farl. I might be putting him in danger to do this, but I mean, honestly, no guts, no glory. So we're going to try it and we'll find out. Oh my God. What are we doing? Yep, I'm doing it. Okay. I spoke too soon. We're still going. I clicked already. I can't take it back. Can't take it back now. Oh boy. All right. Cross your fingers. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So Ulster Farl is going in. He's got Battle Lord and he's got Bulwark. And he's taken our Pew Pomnibun in there at 45 tons. It's not exactly a high output machine, but it is somewhat a tanky-ish machine. We'll just have to see how much damage we're about to take, yeah? I don't want to go inside this Angel. These things are designed more for economy than for the pilot. This is the case with some... Oh, for the Word of Blake mech out there? Gotcha, the Seraph, yeah? What's the worst that can happen? Well, Ulsterfall could die. We have more to win than to lose. True. And we get an idea about what the power level is. I guess I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to take the lights in there as well, because I still feel like the Cypher would do just fine in the weight class. But then again, we'll have an actual idea of what our opponents will look like after this, yeah? It's a nominee, it'll be quick to fix. True, true. It's just, I think it's more that Ulsterfall will not be as quick to fix. But... since it's a solo duel, at least we don't have to worry about people appearing behind us, as long as, well, you know what I mean. Like other people appearing behind us, not just the people in front of us. And go. There it is. So this is now one of a potential 6.
Make it a good show, bunnies.
All right, so we got ice on the right side. Let's dash on out. Full speed, 6 evasion. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
It's too bad I can't drop the battle armor squad. That'd be hilarious if I could. And hang tight. Where are we at? It is still unknown. Still unknown. Agaragos. 50-ton LBX AC-20 double static ER medium and a mace. Oh. I feel like the mace, other than the LBX AC-20, is just there to say, please stay away from the rear. How much does he have on the rear? He has 30. 30 and 25. We get to that rear, it's over. But we have to get to the rear without getting completely cored out. 55 and 69 on our rear, 140 in the front, and obviously we've got a head to worry about and stuff like that. We are at max evasion right now. I don't think he can hit us with a mace, so I'm going to reserve in this position, yeah? Let's hold. We don't have any part, though, because this is a Solaris 7 match, so we can't take any of their stuff. If your pilots take enough injuries, they'll eventually be Omnis too. Oh my God, please, for the love of God, help us. How are we doing? Y'all good? Everyone good? Glad we have Bulwark. Oh my God, wow. So we have 888 out of 920. That cluster went all over the place, but it did not concentrate anywhere. And the middle is untouched. He hit us pretty much everywhere else. Actually, no, not the, only the right torso, 96. Our right arm's 52 out of 70. 98. He actually only hit the right torso and the right arm, and we have 96 out of 110 and 52 out of 70, so our left side is a little bit better. Okay, fair enough. Well, if we were to walk it around, we can probably get a good hit to the rear. So I'm going to go in and battle lord it up and stack this guy. Oh, well, that's a good start. That's a great start, actually. Should we... If I were to do this again, how is he at? No. Don't rely on that being a killing blow. Let's get that 6. That's our right. That's the rear. That's the rear. If we get 6 left, 6 left right there. All right, can't. We're going to go right over this terrain feature and then kind of angle the left side. Should we? Yes, of course you should. Reason, as always. Hang tight, yeah? Hold. God, he just wields that mace like he's, I don't know, going into a saloon or something like that. Okay, yep. That is to the rear, but it's 48, 45, 49. Looking good. Everything's fine. Yep, everything's still fine. If we come, I mean, if we don't get to the rear here and we get bashed in with a mace, we need to brave it. If we don't brave it, we're not gonna get shots in at all. 5 evasion. Oh my god, that's not good. Unless I can, well, I can't reserve and then double turn, because if I do that, he's going for the rear. So I'm gonna have to get myself into a position where I can reserve and double turn. So I'm actually gonna get out here, 6 evasion. We'll let him chase us. We got a line of sight break. He's gonna have to move and take a shot. And then depending on where he's at. Okay. He hit the building. I'm gonna risk walk impaired, sprint impaired. That's not great. I'm gonna risk him making the first move. He hit the building on the last one, so hold. $39. Even though we're walk impaired and sprint impaired, I think we can double turn him now, right? Commander. So we're just going to come around to the rear. We're definitely going to precise strike to force him back. Send it. Nice. 59. LBX AC-20 has been destroyed. It's been destroyed. Bunny says it's been destroyed. He still has the mace. If we sprint back, we can come back this far, 70%. Or we can kick him. If we're going to kick... I know he's got the mace. He has the mace. I mean, screw it. No guts, no glory.
Engaging.
All right, we landed it. And guns. Send it. Nice! High five. Enemy down. Beautiful job by Ulsterfarl. Not a care in the world.
Great showing, bunnies. You should have seen the crowd cheering.
Oh my god, wow. Okay, cross your fingers. Maybe we try this again. That was scary but not undoable. For the current situation you're in, the emoji fits. Oh yeah, the oh hello. It is actually an emoji of an AC-20, so that does work out very nicely. Yeah. Holy moly, that is something. I admit, a little nervous about giant LBX AC-20s getting blasted at us, and with all that clustering, he was going to hit us. It's just a matter of where and how much, right? 1.3 million. I feel like we're skirting around the edge of death right now, yeah. Hey, Neko, that was a nail biter. Yeah, that was. I cannot wait for Knife Fighter. Me neither, Rhubarb. Me neither. We get more light contracts. It is going to be a good source of cash for sure, and you're going to become more and more consistent. You're like 1 tick away. It's a big tick. It's like 6,500 experience, but it's a good tick. It was the reason why I was thinking about it just now. Oh, heck yes. High five. I'm actually always surprised that bunnies can tell what the emotes are based off of, and that is in fact based off of the AC-20 concept on I think it was Sarna at the time we were using as a reference point. So all right, where are we? Just straight cash, right? Yeah, and then we should have some experience as well, because that was a nail biter, as the bunnies have pointed out. And we have Ulsterfarl. There it is. That's nice. So I mean, he's sending all the lasers. This is just recoil penalty, base weapon hit. This is health. Health's nice. Call shot bonus, resolve generation. Oh wow, we have enough to actually double pit. Indirect fire penalty. Well, let's get the all 6, and then we're also gonna get the base chance to hit. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the health just because of the situation that he's in. Which is a little dire and a little dangerous, right? Just double check the mech bay as a habit. I don't think we need to repair anything. Yep, we're looking good there. That's awesome. And we're going to try the other solo duel. So we are now 1 out of 6. And this is going to be for number 2 out of 6 in 1.4 mil. Not too shabby. Man, can you imagine if somehow we skirt through this entire process without needing to get another medium mech and refit it or anything like that? That'd be absolutely nuts. And then we would get a tuned mech, kind of like we did with the Cypher. I'm very excited. I don't think it's going to go that way. I think we will have to farm some more because let's be real, we don't exactly have a ton of output and we don't have some significant advantage that's going to make this a consistent winning streak. So it's a lot of turn, go, cross your fingers, pray. And if we're high enough on the initiative order, then great. It almost makes me want to try to cram in something like a, I mean, I won't, but like a command console, you know what I mean? Just to get a little bit of a boost, but I don't think it's worth it at all. That's 4 tons, that's insane. So, I mean, but then again, gladiatorial mechs are insane. That's kind of what makes them so much fun. So cross your fingers and hope that it's like another one of those guys, except it's an LBX AC2. Besides, we need to spend time traveling while the third mech bay row gets on. Oh, that's true. We need more mech slots. You're right. You need a plan B on mediums better than the assassin. Well, I suppose if the assassin, you know, one of my favorite quirks was on the heavy metal assassin. That one had that 3 evasion pip ignore, I think it came with, which was awesome. Great for one big giant beam weapon or something like that. So the large binary laser on the mostly reliant button would have been fantastic on that old version with a fixed gyro. All right, hang tight. So same setup here. We just need to figure out who we're up against. Ulsterfarl, dash, 6 evasion.
Certainly.
And enemy contact. Oh, that guy's a lot faster. What the? A Mako 45-ton double improved largely. Wow, that guy came out the gate super quickly. He's got 2 improved large lasers, 2 improved SRM4s. He has a gyro XL. Hardened armor? He has hardened armor in a Clan XXL, Clan Endosteel, Clan Mask. What the? Case 2. In the arms, just bare arms. Wow, he's really protecting the innards there. Nothing in the feet or legs. Clan quirk. Well, he's probably not going to melee us, so I guess if we go hand to hand, that's probably not a horrible thing to do. But the rear, how much is on the rear? 40 in the rear. Okay, so we need to get to the rear and we need to kick the heck out of this guy. He's got a core 270, super fast. So, holy moly. Okay, well, we're gonna let him get closer. God help us. Here they come. Do-si-do, that's right. Do-si-do. Here it comes. Okay, that wasn't too bad for a first salvo. That's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
If we kick him, we're gonna come around from the side and kick this guy. Here we go. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Just stay inside. Infighting. Good impact. Clear the evasion and guns. Nice.
Let's get this done.
He gets to go first, so he's going to be shooting at our rear, though.
Watch my six.
He did hit for 10, and we're down to 16. Oh, not too bad. We're out of 60 out of 69. Initiate backstab protocol. That's right.
Reporting.
This is the other side. This is... Honestly, let's keep attacking from this side. I mean, in theory, we could get around to the backside, right? Like if I do a shift, move, and then come in. But I think it's the terrain that's stopping us from doing so. So really, we're just going to do a shift, move, just so that we can get some evasion when we connect in melee. So I think we can only get like maybe 3 if we're lucky. Actually, we're probably only going to get 2 out of it. Yeah. If I came in just as is, it's not even anything. So we're only going to get 1 evasion. Or we could come around the backside and just shoot him. Maybe that's the right play. That might be the right play. That's 2 evasion on the walk. 3, 2 evasion. And we protect our rear. Yes, please. Let's do it.
You know.
I'll get the 2 evasion. We're going to go in and battle lord it up. Stack the rear.
Of course.
Big hits there. Nice. He's got 12 armor in the rear.
Nice.
So we're protecting the butt. And he's sending a lot onto the right side. Okay, we've got a breach. All right, let's get Ulsterfarl.
Yes,
He can get in the rear. We might as well just get in the rear again. We're going again. And it's a race at this point. Come on, work this guy. He got an opening, but he's going to get to go again. So our right side is busted, but he's coming around to the butt. We only have 3 evasion. That's full damage right to the rear arc. Oh my god, we're still intact. Bunnies, we're still intact. We're still intact. It's just a race. That's what this is. Our right side's busted. Let's go in and cant the left side. He won't be able to get that rear arc. We'll cant the left side. Go like this. And we're going to precise strike to try to double turn him. Send it. Nice, nice, nice. I think we can double turn him. I think we can double... Oh, wait. No, he still gets to go. He still gets to go. Oh, no. We got to go again. We got to go again. You know what? Just stack him. That wasn't enough. Uh-oh. Cross your fingers. We have no evasion. He is attacking from the left side, though. That was fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Cyber, good to see ya. High five.
Hell yeah.
I was also playing Battletech at the same time. I had a regular duel. You have a hero quick draws. Your opponent quick draws isn't actually that bad. Oh, that's nice. That's great. How much does he have back there? 18 structure, 10 structure. Okay, I think we can still do it. We're just going to walk it back. 99%. We're going to precise strike and dump him.
Yes, Commander.
There it is. High five. Wow. The durability of the Firestarter Omni is really paying off right now. Still a little nail bitey, but oh boy. There it is. That's 2 out of 6 down. That is amazing. Holy moly. I cannot believe it. And we actually got cash. The repairs are negligible at best. One day something. And we can use this, just like Savak said, to actually get the 3rd mech bay, because my god, we need more mech slots at this point, right? So, wow. I feel like I've dodged 2 bullets now. But I guess that's kind of what makes the dueling fun. I mean, they've got some pretty crazy setups, and they're quite lethally armed, and their pilots aren't completely dumb. I'd say prophetically, but they're not completely dumb, and it seems like we're generally, you know, fighting a nail-biting situation, so that's kind of cool. I understand the appeal. Not only that, but the rewards are quite high, so gotta love it. This is a lot of fun, yeah? Mech Bay 3, also known as the showroom. Well, the thing I like about having the 3rd row is that I like to organize things in terms of, like, their purpose, right? And then I like to organize in terms of descending tonnage. So, and then anything that's in progress, I'll have in the lower right-hand corner. So there's like kind of a mental system in play, but maybe it's not as apparent right off the bat. You have it in your hangar. Oh, heck yes. All right, well, go to the mech bay. We're going to go in and get our repairs. I'm hoping it's not too much. Repair out 1 day, 3,200 seed bills. Excellent. And more importantly, our bunny is not hurt. Ulsterfarl is A-okay. Just like that. So we do need to pass the finance period, but we're going to stop by the engineering bay in 6 days' time, and then we can get into something. So let's allow this to pass in 5 days. We have 25 days left on the finance report. Oh my god, we're actually going to have all our pilots back. I guess that's kind of a benefit of getting so much of a cash influx, right? We'll go to the engineering bay. We're going to get Mech Bay 3, 1.12 million. I cannot believe I can just throw that down like nothing. My god, we're rolling in cash. We're rolling in cash. That is insane. And just to double check, I'm pretty sure it doesn't change because we have to wait for the next tick. So we should probably go somewhere, right? There's an improved heat bank. Is there anything that we want before we leave? We can actually afford it now. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying that. Bunnies, we can afford stuff. Bunnies, isn't this amazing? This is like a whole new game. We can afford stuff. Wow. My god, it makes you want to buy things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. SRM fire control. Yeah, you know what? I don't even need to buy anything. My goodness. We're going to go to the navigation screening. Blow this popsicle stand. My god. Well, we'll come back, of course, but we don't want to wait 25 days and not getting any benefit out of it. Harmonious. We got a travel contract out here. Lower gravity world. This is 5 skull Novo Tresida. 4 skull. 2 skull seems doable, right? Doable. Pirate presence. Recently colonized. Research. I like research planets. Those are fun. And then there's Techne's Revenge. Sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like an 80s game on Nintendo Entertainment System. Black Market Lindenmarl. That doesn't sound bad. That's 15 days. Maybe we'll go here. It's Black Market, High Gravity Planet, Lunar World Mining, and it's 1.5 skulls. So we can float into that 2 skull range where we feel a little more comfortable. Wait, HBS money. I know. Turning a new leaf. You know how it goes, bunnies. If you're joining us right now, I've totally changed. Aren't you glad? You can get to the Pirate Game World before the finance period for the double hit. Oh, Pirate Game. What is that? A Pirate Game World? Astrokazi. Oh, head on back to Astrokazi. Well, let's stop by here in Lindenmarl, and then we'll figure out the next destination if it doesn't seem that impressive. So I'm hoping... To be honest, I'm always praying for a Clash of Titans. I feel like it's been a couple of campaigns now. I haven't seen one, so... Oh, I'm just going to let the cat out of the bag real quick. There it is. Yeah, we got to farm for stuff, too. That's true. That's true. We do have to farm, and we want to make sure we can get valuable skills like Knife Fighter and stuff like that. That's super great. And Amiel's back now. We do want to pick up another tank, so if there's a good opportunity for a tank, I might buy another one, because I feel really bad that we only have one vehicle bunny in action every time. Yeah, it's a whole new store. Now I have the cash, I can buy it all. It's a hey Crow, high five. Is that a whole new store? Now I have the cash, I buy it all. Oh, I think that's what you're getting at, right? Yeah, my game is saved on a planet with one of it. Oh really? Oh my god, lucky duck, amazing. Good old-fashioned convoy run would be good for gear. Yes, it would. Rumble seat. Tell everyone to live with it. Ask Dr. Murad to try to fix it again. No lasting consequences. I like no lasting consequences a lot better than negative ones. And now we are arriving in Lindenmarl. Yeah. Heck yes, Crow. High five. High five. All right, so we are arriving in Lindenmarl. If you're joining us right now, we are currently 2 out of 6 in our medium contracts now. We're going to stop by the store. That's right, because we have cash. Why do we have cash? Because we're just that good now. We've turned a new leaf. No worries. Ooh, a ballista? Definitely gonna buy that. Actually, okay, that's a little too rich for my blood. Maybe we'll hold off on that one. Yeah, we'll hold off on that one. As much as I want it, I really do want it. You have no idea. Reloading rocket launcher, C3 slave. I mean, still need the C3 master. And X65 plasma fire control system. Rangefinders are nice because they're basically free. Well, no, don't buy it yet. What if you can afford? Ooh, a supercharger would be nice. Let's get that. Actually, a legit supercharger, super nice. Super nice. Then we got the Black Market, and we have the Brigand, the Grigory, the Jenner 2 Charlie, the Mad Dog, the Malak. Malak's always cool. Clan ATM 3s. Oh my god, we can get clan... Well, we need the ammunition. Medium variable speed pulse laser. So the bunnies told me about this battle armor squad, the Armstrong. It sounds really good. Laser fire control system 159, turret airdrop beacon, LRM AoE, LRM swarm. The bunnies were just talking about that. I'm going to grab those. SRM Artemis 4. Okay, so the bunnies were telling me about this and how good this is. I'm going to keep my eye on it, but we need enough money to go back in order to run more contracts. Now, the laser fire control systems are something we can definitely use. And I'm definitely going to get those, yeah? How you Raven and the Fur Babies doing? So far, so good. It's been up and down, I'll admit. It's been up and down just because there have been things that have been getting in the way. But, you know, for the most part, at least right now, we, knock on wood, have our health. So it's been a good thing. Thank you for asking, you know? Thank you so much. Angled armor for Kit Pup. We're going to get him side slip. I think every V pilot needs side slip just so they can get away from horrible drops from Samir, right? Manticore tank drop. Why buy the cow when you can rent the udders? Oh boy, why buy the cow when you can rent the udders? That's right. Gotta rent all the best stuff. That's the best part of the cow. Has a relatively low probability of appearing. Also risks the higher skull area relatively quickly. This only occurs in the area around 3. Oh really? That I did not realize. Serve cold, Thrake. Okay, so Thrake gets to choose. I guess it would be nice to have a melee pilot. But then again, Thrake is sort of... I guess we're not really going with a lot of the shooters, right? Because we've got 2 Battlelord, we've got 2 Bunnies, Uffizi, and Rhubarb Carl set up to do potentially Knife Fighter, Ergo Lightfoot. We know that we've got a lot of fast movers. So I think I might go with... We don't have any melee specialists, so I think I'm going to get Shielded Stance. Oh, wait a minute. Thrake's a V pilot. Okay, Thrake's a V pilot. My bad. Yeah, he's a V pilot. Okay, that was confusing me for a second. We'll do side slip here. That's an easy one, yeah? That Armstrong armor stretches, right? Well, I've never used it, so I can't say for sure. Vehicle pilot. Yes, SaveX, thank you very much. Thank you. I only noticed it afterwards. All right, we're definitely getting 6 piloting any bunny that we can. So Uffizi now has that extra defense against being hit. We've got Ulster Fall, Unstable Toast. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Okay, well, let's take a look. And we're going to head over to the command center and see what is available. We've got gunslingers. Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. My goodness. It's like the game heard me. Actually, thank you so much, game. I really appreciate that which you were about to bestow upon us. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, let's do this. We're doing maximum salvage on this one. 4-pick 19. Yes, yes. Wow, wow. How are we so lucky? My goodness, this is impressive. Wow, incredible. Hugh Pomney Bun. Yes, yes. Oh, we're definitely going to get our Cinder, that's for sure. We will bring La Owens. Why not? We'll get the secret Webun. Excellent. We also have the mostly Reliabun. That's awesome. We're going to nab La Zipper Bun. And we're going to nab the Velosa Rapabun. And then we're going to take the Cypher. Do I want to take the Cypher? I'm scared to take the Cypher. Should we take the Cypher? It's Cappy Titans, Giant Orphans. Yes. Okay, well... Yes, we will take the Cypher. God help us. We need to level up Rhubarb Carl. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. We'll get Uffizi on the Velociraptor, mostly Reliabun, at HB in it. I guess has anyone... There's Crow as well. Crow as well. Crow's been in it. Crow's got the giant now reliable large binary laser hitting for 70 no matter what, because he's got breaching shot, which is insane. Then we've got our Zipper Bun with Unstable Toast. Excellent. We're going to switch it on over. We have our only vehicle, unfortunately, and Amiel's been in that one for now. And then we've got our Balar that has HB in it for the moment. We've got the Pew Pomney Bun, and that gives us Ulsterfarl. We have our new Cinder, the Owens and Secret Web on. Let's get Surf Cold in the Secret Web on. For the Owens, this is the... Oh, this thing is hot in a Martian environment. This seems like a bad idea. I think I went over this before, right? I did. Okay, in that case, Assassin. We got the Assassin. We'll get Reorcs, and that leaves the Cinder. Well... Redlegs? Redlegs hasn't had a chance to do anything yet. Let's get Redlegs in there. All right, let's do it. Okay, bunnies. Here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty, battle in a Martian environment, a clash of titans at 4-pick 19. This should be exciting. Heck yes. High five. I'm likely to be the last one standing if things go wrong. Forgiven since that was the age of great toys, G1 Transformers, Star Wars, and Jarts. Oh yes, Cyber. Believe me, we've talked about Jarts today. Specifically, Jarts, actually, yeah? The Chancellor's orphans in the land of the Lilliputians. I freaking love you, friend. A Simeta with a rotating autocannon 2 is absolutely fun. Brr, imagine the sound of an A10 firing. What's the Simeta? Is that like a rack or something like that? A Simeta with a rotating... Oh, maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's a mech. I don't think I've ever heard of the Simeta before. You always have your pulse on mechs that I've never heard of, and they're usually really, really cool. I think the ones that I've learned about from Panzerbun have been about the Turtle. There's definitely been the Kiso Construction mech. I mean, all great stuff, yeah? Bunny League does represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Who represents the Lollipop Guild? Everyone, including the Bunny Man. That's odd. Cyber Gizmo wasn't here. Really odd. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Tanka was translated a bit badly. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I honestly don't know. There's actually a lot of tanks that I haven't used either. It's pretty much, if I'm going to use a tank, it's probably going to have, you guessed it, an artillery piece on it, yeah? They need to bring back Jarts. We need to thin the gene pool. Let Darwin do its work. Well, it's a strange thing because I feel like you get rid of a lot of the explorers in the world, and then you have a lot of people like me left over. People who are afraid to take risks. Our Piranha will chew their giant ankles. Yes, I'm hoping so. I mean, ideally, they wouldn't have any sort of like AoE or anything like that, like mortars that we can't... Well, we can't intercept anything because we don't have any AMS. Well, actually, that's not true. We don't have AMS, but we do have an anti-missile ECM plus 6 difficulty to hit with missiles ECM field. And with Guardian ECM, it's plus 8 if we all stick together. But then again, we stick together and they have AoE, that's not great. So there's that as well. That would be kind of interesting if they miss with a swarm. They'd probably still hit, wouldn't they? Yeah, if they shoot swarm ammunition at us and they miss, they'll probably still hit something, right? Because the swarm, it just goes to the nearest target and then tries to land on it, right? Or can they still miss? Like, if you miss your primary target with swarm and then you go to the next target, do you still roll to hit? And in theory, you could still miss? Or do they always hit something? It's just a matter of if they're around the primary target or not. That I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like it's a similar question to whether or not you can hear a tree fall in the woods. Like we say at work, sometimes if you want to keep Murphy off the job site, you need to let Darwin have a crack at the dumb ones. As brutal as that is, it's also hilarious. I feel like a lot of the bunnies, we have a dark sense of humor. Clash of Titans. Man, it feels like forever and a day since I've done one of these. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. We've got an interesting opportunity for you. We've recently detected a major engine signature on the planet, probably an assault class mech. We cannot have an assault class Capellan mech that big wandering around loose. Wow, look at the Cappies. Their mech is so big. Wow, Cappies, your mech is so big. Release the baby Krakens. Yes, been distracted by a lot as of late and missing stream. No worries. No worries. Honestly, you take care of yourself. Anytime we get to see you, it's a privilege. So thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. All right, what do we got?
We're near where the engine signature was detected, bunnies. The enemy unit should be in this area. Remember, this is a big Capellan mech we're tangling with here, so be careful.
Is that an Atlas?
I always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it is the job. Just business, you understand?
Okay, so we're out in a cold place that's very hot. Understood. Destroy the Capellan forces. This is where Friend of Entropy would say, once again, everyone wants to destroy the Capellans. I have a dark sense, all right, but I may be lacking in the humor department. There we go, very pomny bun. And there's, oh my god, our Cinder. So this is our brand new Cinder with a double ER large, the Clan Flamer, and the double Clan machine guns. So we are going to be able to go all the way out at 6, which is ludicrous, yeah?
I'm going.
And then we've got our secret weapon. We just want to make sure that we provide sufficient coverage out here. 9 evasion, Assassin. Excellent, stay at the front. Zip-a-bun. I have to admit, a lot of our mechs are actually legitimately fast. It's kind of a joy. Look at this. And the Cypher, which can go the farthest of all, but we're going to cut it a little short. And then we got Amul right here. Look at that. That is sufficient. Look at this group right here. It's like you got the Raven, the baby Raven. You got the all the stuff, right? Oh, the Scimitar. Gotcha. The AC-5 2 SRMs were replaced by a Rack 2 and a C3 Slave and 2 tons. Oh, wow. With all the buns in your lances, you're making me hungry for pork buns. Oh, my goodness. That sounds delicious. Well, tell you what. Let's go on and get Surf Cold. We're going to bum it on forward and make enemy contact. What do we got? Enemy contact. We have a 50-ton vehicle. And we're going to... Oops, I did not mean to... Well, there it is. HB stand behind, it seems. All right, everyone just stick with the super weapon. Full speed, full speed.
Moving out.
Cypher, Amul, and hold. Yeah, I stayed behind with the Balar by accident.
Bunnies, that's a dropship coming in fast and low. I'm seeing Castillan markings.
That other assault mech joining the party, I'm guessing. It's about to get hot down there.
So take off all your... Thank you, Cyber. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated, yeah. Man, I don't remember. That sounds familiar, but who are the Castillans? Are they pirates?
Got it.
I'm hearing vehicles. Reserve again. Reserve again. It's water this time, Cyber. It's water. All right, incoming. So we have our anti-missile east. Oh boy, it doesn't stop the fast cam though. Wow, they've got fast cam. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe we can pick that up on the salvage if things don't go well. I defeated a Valkyrie in a duel. Oh, nice. Excellent. Here, we're going to go down to 1. Hold. Samir would have been so confused as a kid. What do you mean I have to spell Samir 2 different ways? All right, full speed Balar. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She's been super, super nice about it. But there are times when I find that water is probably the best for me in that situation. So I'll actually ask her. She'll ask if I want tea, and I'll tell her, you know, I think I'm going to go with water today. Something along those lines, yeah. But no, she's a total gem. And if the bunnies haven't met Raven, she's my wife. She's absolutely wonderful. We're going to nab. So we got our Cinder. I guess I don't like running through the fast cam. And I realize not all of us have jump jets. So I'm actually going to fall back a bit. We're going to fall back here. Brace up. Because I want them to commit first. And until I see... Ew, boy, that's not cool.
Not much armor left in that location.
Okay, that's not what you want to have happen when you've got a bunch of lights with like 2 armor. Oh boy, and then it seems like our Cypher is sitting in a bunch of the fast cam. Let's...
Standing by.
Okay, I'm gonna get Amuel to push. 5 evasion. Hold. Legit, who's calling in the shots here? Is it that vehicle? Wow, they're bringing very complex fire that I was not expecting. This is actually really impressive. I was just gonna move in no problem. I actually think I need to be more careful. This is kind of crazy. Tell you what, let's hop up, try to get... Nope, no new contact here. Shot on 64 ER medium. All the SRMs, Drillson SRMs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 12 SRMs. We'll battle lord it up, send the ER mediums.
Roger.
Soften him up. He has 120 on the front at the moment, yeah. She is a badass angel, like in Diablo, yeah. Seraphim. Oh, we've got Cinder, we've got Unstable Toast, Euphesi. We all don't have jump jets, so we're going to have to run out of this one, it seems. Or, we have a PPC on the Balar, right? But HB already went. The problem is if we stay still, we're dead. So we may just have to take the damage to our legs. I was going to say we could target the ground with the PPC, clear the fast cam, and then leave. But I already sent the Balar very absent-mindedly. I just kind of went ahead thinking this would be very straightforward. But all of a sudden it's anything but, which I appreciate. But at the same time, that makes this a little more difficult, right? So let's come on up with the 9 evasion here. We just ran some of that fast cam. Our legs are a little bit damaged, actually quite a bit damaged. We literally lost over half the armor right there, blowing those mines. And we're going to go in and stack the Drillson. Water, gone are the days of Naga Chili vodka, gone like my ability to digest dairy or eggs. I don't know if they ever did, friend. Not the smartest idea I've ever had, but I think I'm okay otherwise, yeah? Thank you for asking. Raven has the worst luck historically on Bunoween. Yeah, she's the one who makes them too, which makes it extra funny for me. All right, here comes the Cinder. Now we have that 6 evasion. We just busted our legs. How are we doing? How are our legs? 36 out of 7, 25 out of 70. Man, that is rough. And this guy's got 6 evasion. All right, send it. We hit with one of the Clanier largest on his left side, and that was a big hit. So now he has 23 armor. Man, they still have goes. So they got 65. They've got a 95 tonner, so maybe it's a Banshee. They have Cappy Banshees out here. So we might actually have a Cappy Banshee. Not a Capybara, a Cappy Banshee. Although a Capybara would be awesome. In order to get, we'll get 7 evasion. Yep, 7 evasion, full speed.
Double time, let's go.
I'm making shrimp for someone's birthday. I've been allergic for just about a year now. Oh, the halcyon days of youth and functioning systems. Yes, functioning systems. I am not going to take the shot because we might accidentally hit the Cinder. And right now, armor is at a premium.
Hey there.
Mostly rely a bun. We do have evasion ignore. We've got Velociraptor bun. And we're going to run all of the mines as well. Let's come out on the 7. How are our legs? They are 10 armor. 10 armor left. God, that's painful. I'm going to lock this guy down. Man, the fast cam was a choice for the enemy. They're absolutely dumpster firing me. We'll get our cipher and we're gonna come. Well, this is our walk. We can walk out. That's 5 fast cam. We can sprint out. That's 9 fast cam. This is 9 fast cam. Honestly, we literally have 28 armor. That is not good. Let's hold on that. I'm gonna get Crow. And we're just gonna break right, yeah. The wrong mod PPC is Rogue Tech. Oh, what does that mean? You mean like you can't clear the mines with, you can't clear the fast cam with a PPC in BTAU? I guess we're just gonna walk it. And that's gonna be 5 instead of 9 mines. So that's the best I can hope for. How much do... Okay, we now have 13 armor left. Send it.
Roger.
We actually got a hit, got a breach. Beautiful. 1 structure, the Bunny League curse for sure right here. Oh, I totally thought that it would. Well, then I guess there wasn't much I could do other than have jump jets.
Bunnies are cat's paws on the field. Let them take the brunt of the fire. We should be able to clean up whoever's left alive.
All right, so it's for the Castilian forces out here. So let's... I mean, I definitely want to clear this guy. If we can clear this guy, that's going to help us out a great deal. So let's get that. We'll come around. That's 6 evasion here instead of the normal 9 that we have. But it's going to allow us to maintain our coverage for the rest of the bunnies. There it is. That's a clear. High five. Beautiful. So hopefully that's going to keep us a little safer on this turn as we eliminate the spotter. I hope it's the spotter. I think it's the spotter. And then let's reserve. $35 holding and pushing to us. 30-tonner pushing to us. I got tested for food allergies a few years ago, and shellfish was a strong hit, but I've eaten shrimp and crawfish all my life and never felt a thing still tasty. I'm like, Doc, how can I be allergic and not even know about it? Oh, that's true. I am grouping up. I just think that maybe if they don't see me, it'll be fine.
I'll just wait here until you need me.
All right, 65-tonner is on initiative phase 4, and they're engaging to the right side. That's what we like to see, so we can at least get an idea of where the rest of the enemy is. Castilians are down this way. So we're tracking 1 PPC. Is that LRM 5 or something along those lines? SRM 6 maybe? 40-ton V's turning around. He's revealed himself. He's the one with the fast cam. That 40-tonner vehicle is the one with the fast cam. He just dropped more fast cam. Man, this is one of the cool things I love about Battletech, is that the way the game system works, it's like you can kind of suss out so much information from just watching the sensor contacts, and trying to figure it out is like half the fun. What is it? What's he got? Who does he like? Does he have a crush on anybody? You know, you're just trying to figure out what he's got going on. The Chancellor's spotters are competent today. Yeah, they are. The Chancellor's not messing around, let me tell you. I think they mix your results up. Strong indicator, but 0 actual reaction. 95 tons. Hold. Oh, he has the like thumper or whatever that is. A 95 tonner with a cannon on it, like an artillery cannon. The Helepolis is a heavy. What could that be, actually? A Capellan mech at 95 tons with an artillery cannon. What is that? I used to go to Maine every year, just eat from the docks. I want... Oh!
Why am I in a cockpit?
Well, tell you what, let's come it around. I unfortunately don't have Lightfoot, so I can't really choose. So we'll go 5 evasion here. We're gonna... Oh, bull shark? They've got a bull shark? Nice. Lock 35. Lock 35. Striker Mark 1 LRM 15. Is that right? Yeah. LRM 10, SRM 6. LRM 10, SRM 6. Pew Pomni Bun. Let's reserve. And Pew Pomni Bun. He has 1 evasion. Line it up. Stack whoever's heading to us. This guy was ignoring the Castilians and coming at us. We want to get rid of those guys. We've got our Cinder. Nice. Here we go. We got a clean line with the Cinder. Double clanning our large. He has 1 evasion and 92% chance to impact. Very nice right there. And on the right side, looking at 45 out of 100. Reorcs in the Assassin Bun. Full speed sticking with the Balar. Hang tight.
Orders.
And we've got our zipper bun. Let's just close to the
Understood.
crest.
Moving fast.
Because the closer we are to the crest, I mean, this 30-tonner is going to come around the corner and start spotting for his pals, but the closer we are to the crest, the more that we can deny the line of sight, right? So we've got mostly rely a bun. We're probably only going to get away with that. So we're going to go ahead and lock up. Well, you know what? Let's just make it even easier for us to take out the target. So he's down to 0 evasion now. We got Velociraptor bun, and we're going to tuck in
Good to go.
at least with the mediums, but we get everything.
Firing all weapons.
Nice. He's at 29 armor. 29 armor. He's got a bunch of SRM
what's up,
ammunition.
boy?
He had like 3 tons of the stuff, which is kind of ludicrous. And then we got our Cypher. Man, that thing is fast. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stack him.
Let's get this done.
What a beautiful mech. What a beautiful mech. As long as they don't dump fast cam on us, yeah? Holy moly. And then we got Amuel. He's got side slip. Let's go in and side slip just to get that on the crest. 6 evasion, yeah. 95 ton. Oh, Jolton. Oh,
It looks like the Force commander
took my bribe. Took my bribe.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Let's go into reserve 30. He did get sight. Galleon, medium, pulse, double medium. Oh, I don't like that. So him locking us, that's not good. I mean, they're going to be able to put fast cam wherever they want. I guess now it's time to disperse and try to shoot that spotter, but we cannot stop what is coming, unfortunately. So let's just, that's 5 evasion. We'll just take the 5. And we're going to just engage the best of our ability, 36%. Okay, I should probably lock this guy.
Nicht.
Okay, who has the lock? Red leg, serve cold, serve cold. We can get 9. Does anyone else? Anyone? Yeah, we got Crow, mostly reliable. But Crow's going to be shooting. He's going to ignore a few of those evasion pips. We've got Uffizi. Uffizi could be shooting, but honestly, he's probably better off. Here, we're going to come down on 7. We're going to break line of sight. I'm going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance to reduce incoming damage, boost our initiative on the next order. We're going to lock down the Galleon, bring him down to 3. And then we got Rhubarb in the Cypher. Honestly, he shot last turn. He can shoot again. That's looking at 29% with the heavy mediums. So I'm going to lock instead. So let's get Rhubarb out this way. We're trying to stay a little spread. Otherwise, I'd come all the way out this way. And then we're going to lock that guy down to 1. Hold. And then we got Red Legs. Red Legs is going to stay right on this crest.
Affirmative.
And then we're going to overcome this with Precise Strike and dump this guy.
Fire.
Come on. 22. Panic level critical. Nice. Had my neighbor pull a bonehead move and almost caught my apartment on fire. Oh my god. Lit paper in the fireplace. No idea if there's a damper. One couch up against the fireplace edge and a carpet. Oh, wow. Well, like you said, glad things didn't get worse for sure. Holy moly, that's terrifying. We've got 6 evasion here. We're going to go ahead and get Unstable Toast. He sprints forward too far. That doesn't work in our benefit. That's 5 evasion. Let's just walk it because we actually have the ability to do 6 evasion
Confirmed.
and still move really, really fast because we got a supercharger. So stack him again. That's in from the right. He's got 10 structure. Oh my gosh. It's 10 structure. Okay, Crow. Crow. Walk it on 2.
Move order received.
Give him the large binary laser, Crow.
Here comes the show.
Nice. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Now, the rest of them can still just barely move and then see us, but I'm hoping they're focusing on the rest of the Castilian Lance out there. We've taken out 3/4 of the Capellan forces at the moment. Let's go into reserve. We see, we have an 85 tonner, a 65 tonner, a 40 tonner with a fast cam, and we got a 95 tonner out here. More fast cam, I think. Excellent. Somewhere else, that's all I want, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go ahead and reserve down to 5. 65. Do they all have? Okay, for some reason I was thinking that most of them had fast cam, and that would concern me a bit. Here, come down again. 85 tonner. So we know there's 2 assaults on the field at the moment. We have 4 pick 19. This is exciting. 85 tonner PPC LRMs maybe. Hold. And then here's the 95 tonner. I'm assuming this guy right here, right? And he's going to have like a thumper cannon. Oh, there's an 80 ton quad. We got a Goliath on the field. Oh my God, multiple. We've got multiple assaults. Holy moly, this is awesome. Now we need to be gentle. Wow. We got really lucky. We got super lucky on this Clash of Titans. There's maybe like 4 assaults on this field. We verified 3. And they're all focusing on someone over here.
Oh, man.
So really, really cool stuff. Go in and reserve down.
Waiting for my
That's some kind of an artillery cannon right there. At least I think it is. Single hit. No delay. Shot 1 per turn. Has an arc. And an AoE blast. Bunnies and gentle feels weird in the same sentence. I mean, we use it all the time, so maybe not. Keep your distance while they fight. Yes, yes, yes. Anakida's just laughing right now. My throat was a little... Oh, no. Hold. Okay, that is a significant amount of output. So there might be a 4th. Here, let's just keep pushing forward. No lock for the Balar. Hold. We're going to regroup. We got the Pupomni Bun. Let's just cross laterally instead. We just need to keep our evasion up, yeah? Hold.
Ready to rock.
And then we got Assassin. We're going to push on the crest.
Double time. Let's go.
And hang tight. Yeah, sneaky buns. Heck yes, Lord Cucumber. Thank you so much for the cheer. High five, yeah? Absolutely. We got to be sneaky on this one. Buy ourselves a little time. More importantly, stay cool. Because we need to cool off here. We can at least speculate if we're a little bit closer. So on the next turn, we can actually dip maybe down here on this side of the crest. Because they won't be able to see us. And then lock them up so that we know what we're dealing with. And we're all going to sit inside of the... Well, actually, if I sit inside of the coverage for the anti-missile ECM, it's very possible that they get ideas about us being clustered up, right? I think Mikey pointed that out a little earlier, yeah? Being from the desert is a pretty legit excuse to not know how that works. Oh. Hold. Man, they're pummeling whoever is there with so much fast cam. Absolutely ludicrous. Here, come over the crest.
As you wish.
Hey, Crow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have a wonderful time and things go smoothly, and we'll see you whenever you're back, yeah? High five, yeah? Thank you very much. All right, red legs. Here, I'm just going to go ahead and move embrace.
Moving.
Oh, Mohammed, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you very much. All right, Assassin Bun is coming on over the crest, and hang tight, yeah? There's quite the exchange going on. There is. And if it were just 2 assaults, then I might think about, you know, maybe getting on over there, but I'm not feeling so inclined. We're close enough. We can probably see one of them. 95 ton. What is it?
I've got a sensor lock.
Hanser was right. It's a periphery Jotun. So the Capellan 95 tonner is this beast with a long tom cannon. Oh, that's gorgeous. 2200 armor. This thing has heavy plating. Okay, nice choice. It's got core 190. He's got long tom cannon Inferno, long tom cannon shape charge, long tom cannon high explosive, a side mounted cockpit. I think that's standard, but I haven't really used the Jotun. He's got sensors in the typical head. Left arm has a long tom cannon, 2 PPCs on the right side, and a whole bunch of armor. Wow, that's cool. Okay, let's go into reserve. That's Insta-Fire Artie. Yeah, Insta-Fire Artie with a reduced range. Hold. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Jotun. I really want to know who they're shooting at. I mean, I guess when we get to the loot screen, we'll find out. Let's go into reserve. I can't tell if that was a hit.
Reserving action.
So we know they've got a 65, a 95, an 85, and then whatever it is that's taking this punishment is probably pretty heavy. Past the critical point, Sentinel Nueva Castile is going down. Yeah, that is not That is not light mech levels of missiles. Long Tom Cannon. PPC. And they look like they're impacting. So, Ace Pilot. Okay, that's good to know. Ace Pilot. And he's gone hot. MRM. Yeah, actually, MRM. Doable. Possible. I would like to... I wish we had indirect for the 40-tonner out there. Let's go into reserve again.
Waiting for the right
There's
move.
still an enemy. God, there's so many there. We don't have enemy contact in that depth, so we can't get any info on it. Nice. Get rid of this guy, please. Please get rid of this guy. I don't want to worry with it. What was that? What was that? Holy moly. The Jotun is well placed for a green strike. It is. It is.
Wait, why am I?
Okay, well,
Is
that's
this smart?
hilarious. All right, here, come on
I
up.
got the speed you need.
We can at least give him a little tickle. Follow the leader right to the rear.
We got this,
Inferno
man.
more. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. God, look at that. 186 armor to the butt. And we came in at full value. We left him with 174. Okay, hide, bunnies. Hide. We're so tiny and meek. I like how we're trying to farm for medium mix and we come up with like 4 assaults. Mostly reliable. Yeah, if we could all pop up at the same time, that would be glorious. Okay, who are we locking now? No locks here. We're still just out of range for sensor locks. That says a lot. Rhubarb Carl with a Cypher. 7 evasion. God, that is so ludicrously fast. Okay, lock up. Vehicle 40-tonner. That's the one with a fast cam. The quad, we probably have an idea. I mean, let's be sure. 80-ton quad. Goliath 3, Mike 2. And it is Gauss Rifle. LRM 10, 2 small pulses. Oh, LRM 20, Gauss Rifle, 2 small pulses. This thing is a Engine XL, 320 core. Wow, nice. Goliath torso turret, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but pretty gnarly. And they're on the same side out there, so they're actually part of the Castilians out this way here. Let's come on up. We got to clear this jam and hang tight. There it is, all cleared. Beautiful. All right, reserve. You can just imagine what's happening right now. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, keep sending all the fast cam. How many tons of fast cam does this guy have? This is very, very impressive for 40 tons. If we end up picking up anything and it's that vehicle, I'd be very happy. And nothing's popped off yet on whatever this is. Like, I just want to be clear, they can't have super heavies on Clash of Titans, can they? Like, that's not possible, is it? I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Gauss Rifle, we know. LRM 20. He had a stray shot there. I think he hit one of his own guys in the butt. Haha. Hey, Ramble, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Friday, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently just being voyeurs of the sensory environment.
Oh, man.
All right, Bilar on the crest. Watch it be a super heavy. I'd be so happy if it were a super heavy. That would be beyond lucky. I mean, I highly doubt it, but... Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Jotun is super heavy and effective toughness even with its technically underweight. All right, on 2 tons or initiative phase 2. Okay, so I stand corrected. We fought against the Langendorf Lancer support lance, but we have not even touched the Capellans. So this whole time, I've been thinking that we already cleared 3/4 of the lance, and I wasn't even looking here. Oh, this guy's fallen twice now, so whoever it is, they're being very gentle. That someone shut down. This is exciting because I know they're being gentle with the loot. They're being super gentle. Although if he's too hot, then it's no. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. He won't blow up. No way would he blow up. Let's get red legs. No reorcs. Serve cold. Serve cold. Okay, how close are we willing to get? We know they're right here. We can stay on this side of the crest. 9 evasion. Yep. Come on. Sensor contact. What do we have? Do we have first? We have contact. Another 95 tonner. It's a 95 ton. Oh my God. 80 tons. 85 tons, 85 tons, 85 tons, 95 tons, 95 tons. Make that 6. Make that 6 assaults. Wow, this is the best Clash of Titans I've seen in a long time. Holy moly. And they're not dumb mechs. They're cool mechs. 40. There's a quad. Yeah, we saw that. Here's the 85 on the Castilian side. Battlemaster. Oh, so standard Battlemaster, the 1 Gamma. So standard 1 Gamma Battlemaster. And if we take a look at it before it disappears in a giant ball of flames, I know why it is hot now. I know why it's hot. Wow. PPC, a lot of medium lasers, not a lot of self-control. That's what I'm getting out of this one. Yeah. Loot potential could be incredibly interesting if we survive the... Hey. Let's be positive here. We need to say that, you know, if... in the 9% chance that we survive, everything's going to be great. Be positive here. Let's go. This is fine. Wouldn't it be fun if we dropped the battle armor squad and then they ended up taking out everyone because they just swarmed them to death? All right, Cinder, let's go. Full speed. Yeah, you're right. It is the OG Battlemaster model. Hold. We just need to be in a spot where we can pop up and say hello. Does that make sense? So we're just gonna stay near the crest so that we can at least say hello to anyone who might have a potential green for us to take advantage of. That's the idea. 7 evasion. Yeah, do it. Let loose the battle armor. Yeah, we should. Might as well deploy the little bugger. so much respect here. So much respect for the little bugger. 6 evasion. Let's go. Come on, Crow, you got this. Here, we can lock up some more. We'll lock up the 40 tonner. This is the guy with all the fast cam. Oh, he's a mortar carrier? I don't know why I didn't think about that. God, he's so strong for his tonnage. He's taken so much, and he still has 42. I mean, he's really squishy, but dear God. Wow. That's so much fast cam that he's dumping out there. That's insane. I'm just that single salvo that he gave to us was not a welcome present, let me tell you. He gave us so much. Be positive, bunny style. Surely at least one of us will live and get to enjoy all this loot. Absolutely. That's what we're talking about. It's called a redistribution of wealth is what it is. 95 tons could be a bullshit. Yeah, maybe. We're all about that. That's awesome. Here, we got Cypher. He's the closest so far. Can he lock anybody? He can. Jotun, light mortar carrier. That's a quad we know. Battlemaster, and there it is, 65. 85. This is on the Capellan side. Longbow 7 Sierra. No wonder he was taking so much. Oh, he failed. This is the guy who fell twice. Oh boy. This is the LRM 20, SRM 12, double medium, double small. So not super impressive here, but let me tell you, if you got to lie down on the job, you might as well do it in style. Look at that. Man, all the tubes are open too, man. That's really going to suck when all that fast cam goes in there. Can you imagine if you're able to put fast cam into those tubes because he's laying on his back? And then next thing you know, it's just going to suck when he tries to shoot his missiles. Man, that would suck. He's got a red leg. Oh, man. Yeah, well, we did deploy red legs, so there is that. Here, we're just going to step it one at a time. We've got a much better picture of what's happening right now. So they were probably diverting the fire to different assaults every time. Yeah, that's definitely fast cam, except he actually hit his target. I think he dumped it on the longbow. I'm pretty sure he dumped it on the longbow while he did try to shove fast cam down all the tube launchers. The gall of this 40 tonner. He's definitely one of us. We should hire him. We should hire this mortar carrier. I recall the bull shark from my vanilla play. It is. Ooh, okay, so now something popped. Now something popped on that 95 tonner. God, I want to know what it is. Reserve. This is to the fallen longbow 6 Sierra, right? 6 Sierra. Hold. On 3. Ooh! Oh, God. Oh, I hate that sound. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Especially when I'm not expecting it. It's like a jump scare for a Battletech player. Oh, God. It's like when something pops off and you're just like, you don't expect it to pop off. It's the worst feeling. My goodness. Okay, Jotun's taking a beating, but let's be real. It has like 2,300 armor, so it's probably okay getting shot in the front. Heck, we're shooting it at the back, and we barely scratched it. So we can imagine that the longbow's off the field, right? Oh, so this is... So wait, the Langander... Langendorf support lens. So these are the Capellans. My gosh, I'm so confused. Friend, friend, resident Capellan expert. Langendorf Lancers, are those Capellans? Well, I guess there's one way to find out, right? Capellan forces, yes. Castilian forces, there. Langendorf Lancers, here. I guess they are the Capellans. Okay, I think so.
Oh, man.
Now things are getting heated. The debris is a-flying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Here we go. 4 evasion.
I got the speed you need.
We're gonna lock up, not on the quad, not on the 40-tonner. Well, I guess we will choose one or the other. Here, I'm gonna lock up the 40-tonner out there. If we can get a good salvo on that guy, he's gonna drop, and it's gonna make... Oh, the Jotun is what shut down? Oh my god, we had an opportunity. We didn't take it. Okay, well, we should definitely take it, bunnies. We should definitely take it. The Cinder has an opportunity here. Okay, line this up. We can see this guy's butt. We've got 2 Clanier largest. We can see the Battlemaster from his left side. We can see the Crusader at 65 tons. Why am I not surprised? LRM 30, Streak SRM 4, double medium, double machine gun. We've got the Jotun. Let's shoot the Jotun and start burning away the hundreds of armor on the butt. Oh, wow. They both hit in the same place. Now he still has 120 armor, basically. He's got 119. We got the Pew Pomni Bun. Get into that rear arc. Let's do it. And we've got to focus. Nope. This mortar carrier is way down there. And they've got the Goliath. His right side's the busted side. So we're going to go ahead and focus on the Jotun.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Nice, nice. 58. Oh, 58. That ain't half bad, actually.
Confirmed.
Okay, Reorcs, you got this, buddy. You got this. I suppose Okay, bunnies, I'm curious. I want to peek. Curiosity killed the cat, but it didn't kill the bunny necessarily, so this is fine. This is fine. All right, we're going to see what is out there. Going the Great Blue yonder into the dangerous territory, and we are looking at... Well, that's what we know. Light mortar carrier, probably going to shoot that guy. Battlemaster, yes. Goliath, yes. Crusader, yes. But... Stalker. Okay, so we've got a full-fledged Stalker out here next to the longbow. LRM 40, quad medium, SRM 12, and another Jotun. We're probably going to have enough Jotun parts, if they're compatible, to get a Jotun. This had a howitzer 12, mortar 8, and a PPC. So this guy has 15 armor in the middle right now. That is ludicrous. He's got, well, had PPC, side-mounted cockpit. He still has, their mortars were in the arm, in the head. He has ammo mortar inferno ×2, ammo mortar bin ×2. On the left, does it tell us what he had? He had ammo howitzer ×2, ammo howitzer canister, ammo howitzer slug, and he had the howitzer 12 on that leg, on the arm instead. Wow, that's impressive. Holy moly, yeah. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. High five. Metro, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. Okay, well, we're going to be focused on the light mortar carrier instead. This guy's very dangerous. He now has 7 structure. The Bunny League curse for sure. I must say, though, he is rather cute. I mean, look at this. This is a smile that any bunny could love. He looks like a little, I don't know, a doohickey toy or something like that. All right, serve cold. Let's get up here. We have potential for the green, and we're going to take it.
Double time. Let's
Rotary ER mediums and stack this guy. We're going to even the field. Ammo in the head. That's commitment. Well, he's got a side torso cockpit. It's on his right side, yeah? So his right torso has his cockpit in there. Unstable toast. Or actually, you know what? Nope, nope, nope. Here, we're going to get in and try to down that 40-ton mortar carrier. Clash of the Titans, as I like to call it. Let's you and him fight. And fire. Nice! High five. 40-tonner is down. Langendorf Lancer support lance has been cleared from the field. Phenomenal. So now it's a proper fight. Castilians ×2 on the left side versus 4 Capellans. Oh, I got Crow and the mostly reliable. Okay, now it's on. So Crow is here, full value, 70 damage. There it is. We got a clean breach, 50 structure on that right torso. And that's his side-mounted cockpit side, actually. I'm curious how that works. Here we go. In the rear with a medium laser, with a Velociraptor and Stackham 99. Beautiful. Man, Jotuns. That's so cool.
I'm ready.
Rhubarb. Oh, yeah, Rhubarb. Oh, Rhubarb's super gentle. Rhubarb's the most gentle. All right, Rhubarb, get in there. You're super gentle. You're super, super gentle. I cannot imagine how gentle anyone can be more gentle than you. So let's go and align this up. There's the green. Actually, you know what? Let's... okay, I'm going to clear the heavy medium lasers. And... gentle. That was so gentle. My God. How much does he have left now? It's probably like totally kosher, right? Yeah, if we look at it now. 9 structure. God, that was like a massage. We just made sure that we didn't even bust any of the components inside. That was so gentle, like a hot shower. Yeah, just sprinkles of stuff on there. Yeah, that's crazy. That is terrifying to hear from the Cypher. All right, stay low, Amiel, stay low. Hang tight, hold. Now we've got the tick, and we need to get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, you gotta get out of here, bunnies. Do not stay. Everyone's gonna dive right over the edge and disappear. Ain't no one here, bunnies. Ain't nobody here. Now they're in the danger zone, though. Danger zone. We'll tell you what. Who's up? They're going. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Anyone have any evasion? Nope, they don't have evasion. In that case, lock up Leoden. A massage with a sandblaster. All right, reserve, and hold. I think the Balar is safe. Okay, so all of us can get out. Perfect. Everyone, play it safe. Super safe. Cube Omnibun, hanging out. Beautiful. Red legs, get the heck out of Dodge. Beautiful. Cinder, vacate. God, how annoying would this be? How annoying is this for them? Reorcs, disappear. Typical bunnies. Shooting someone in the butt and running away. Yep, that's us. Now who gives him the final butterfly kiss? Well, probably his own buddy. I think he actually hit his own buddy by accident. The Goliath was super accurate, except that one time when he dealt 4 damage to his own buddy. That's basically going to leave his buddy with 3 structure. Here, well, just so we can see what's happening, maybe we can lock up the other Yoden out there if we are so... Well, no, we can't. All right, lock the Goliath here. This is how lights fight against assaults. It is. It's like a bunch of sneaky halflings poking giants fighting and hiding in plain sight. We poke them right in the toes and go tee-hee and then disappear. God, it's so annoying. I love how annoying we are. We are so annoying. It's beautiful. It's like one of the best things ever. All right, Cypher. And let's be real. Cypher goes wherever the heck he wants. There it is. He's now disappeared. Okay. And then this is where we go. Okay, your turn. Machine gun unjammed even. Amazing. Amiel's just going to chill right here. There we go. Your turn. They're like, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? My God. This guy, by the way, only has single-digit armor in the front, so even the fast cam impacting on this Yoden is really going to suck, yeah? We're like mech roaches with really cute ears. All right, reserve. Hold. This guy's like, I don't know what it was, but I don't care. I'm a battle master. There we go. Yeah, battle master dishing out the juice. He just basically got back up after a complete... Oh, well, I guess that's a done for that Yoden because it's 75% now. Hold. It's literally a stalker versus these 4. We better even the odds quickly. Gauss rifle. I mean, the battle master literally just woke up from being shut down and already he's like, yeah, I'll walk through the fire. Don't care. Hot pocket. Right? I mean, that's... Oh, nice. There it is. All right, now the Stalker's getting vengeance. Lovely. We take out that Yoden. We're dealing with a Crusader and a half-baked Battlemaster. I really mean it. He's half-baked. Reserve this for the Yoden. Oh, he just hit his own... Wow. That is some serious Commissar Yarrick stuff right there. Look at that. He just shot his own guy with a high explosive. He's like, Battlemaster, get back in line. He's like, oh, sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Didn't mean it. You know, it won't happen again. Yeah, it won't happen again because you're going to be dead. That's why. Tell you what, have a little bit of LRM. We're going to do normal for maximum effect. We really don't need... Oh, that's not gentle. Oh, that's not gentle. Oh, God. Okay, hang tight. Okay, lethal damage. Yeah, I know, because the cockpit was in the torso once. Oh, gosh. Well, we're not getting a Yoden unless they were super gentle with that other one. But you know what? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Gosh darn it, HB. Every single time. Not gentle enough. We really need to have a genteel class or something like that just to help us out. Here, we'll just send it to the Crusader. Give him a little ding right there just to let him know that the halflings are still here and poking at their ankles.
Commander took my bride.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
That's right. All right, we'll get Amiel, and he's going to disappear. There it is. The other is missing a left torso, though. True, maybe we can put them together. That was not a butterfly kiss. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm honestly ashamed. Here, let's go into reserve down to 1 and let them carry out the rest. So these are shots on the Stalker. Stalker's taking in. Oh, okay. Well, they're not going to be facing us with a button now. But you know what? The Battle Master actually is a breach in the front, right? Here comes the Battle Master. He doesn't know what to do. Now it's our turn. Balar, let's get this guy. All right, here we go, bunnies. Let's get him. Let's get him. It's us versus them. There are no other enemies on this field now. 99 ER medium. Yeah, just keep softening him up.
The target is confirmed.
He's got that razzle-dazzle camouflage. It was more like a kiss from a Mothra. That is a perfect description. That is a perfect description. My God, a kiss from Mothra. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like,
You got
can you imagine? There used to be a flying Mothra alone on the sky. You remain. Seal's rolling in his grave right now. He's just like, I just popped a Yoden in the back like Mothra. Oh my God, I swear, that is something. Your mech has caught on fire. It has. Everything's fine here. Don't worry about it. Shoot the Crusader right in the butt. There it is. Fancy that. Cinder is going to burn your back to cinders. Excellent. Rearcs, let's get this guy. We're talking about the green. That's us. We're the Green Hunters. Welcome to the Green Hunter League. Send it. Ding, ding, my guy. All too easy. All too easy. Serve cold. Secret web on. Actually, oh, we're not fast enough. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go. 9 evasion. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get him. And we're going to nab this guy right on the side. Stack him. Beautiful. Yeah, pop that arm off. 7 structure remaining. There it is. Boom. There it is.
I think I hit something good.
You did hit something good. It was mighty explosive as well. My goodness. Tell you what, we're coming around from the rear. What's new? And we've got that normal damage output. We're going to go Battle Lord it, and we're going to stack the heck out of Crusader. LRM 30 in the grave. He's alive, though. Hey, chap, eh? Yeah, well, I mean, in this case, oh. I bet he'd wish he were in the grave. I bet he'd wish he were in the grave. Happy Friday. High five. We got Unstable Toast. Zip a bun. Let's get him. Get him right in the green. That's what we're talking about. And nail it. Ready. Precise strike and dump him.
Firing at enemies.
Get out of here. Down he goes. Aw. Well, let's be real. Oh, nice. High five. We didn't want that guy anyway. We didn't want him anyway. One salvageable part, right? Please. One salvageable part. That did not work out. Mostly reliable. Let's get him from the front side. Yeah, we'll give him a little tick from the front. Can we? No, it's all obstructed. That's unfortunate. Here, hopefully we're accurate enough that we're not going to hit our own bunnies with a large binary laser. That looks good. Oh, there it. Oh, now he's even. We even him out. We'll take a look at that. Yeah, it was perfectly. Oh, he's a walking toothpick. Yeah, he is. All right, here we go. Velociraptor. And give him medium laser. I was wishing we were just a little closer. That would have been super gentle. But let's be real. We don't want the Battle Master. We don't want him. Oh, you know who is fast enough? Rhubarb Carl. Oh, boy. Okay, well, here comes Rhubarb. Let's just, while we're waiting, we can arm up the machine guns. Perfect. ×3. Yeah, that looks good. Here we go. Doing Islands in the Stream. What's Islands in the Stream? Is that a song? Here we go. We got the line. And give him the juice. Massage. He's panicking. Got it. Super gentle from the front. Look at that. How much does he have left? 131 out of 135. It's like when you get a banana and you just peel, or if you were to like shuck a crab or something like that, and it's like the perfect claw just comes right out. 22, 62. Wow. Very impressed, honestly. Velociraptor. Let's get aggressive with this guy. No point in holding back now. This is where we pull out the perfect lobster tail and send it. Super gentle. That's what we're talking about. There it is. Oh, yes. Standard crit. Yes. 124. 2 structure left. Rhubarb. Just stand still. Don't even worry. Turn off the heavy medium lasers and just give him a little tickle. That'll do it.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Yeah, critical hit indeed. All right, secret weapon. Let's go.
Got it. No shooting.
Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers. It's the rhubarb Carl dump cake. That is not gentle, though. I don't know about that one. Yeah, there it is. High five. Buddies, we did it. We survived. 3 salvageable parts. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, cross your fingers.
Wow, you guys are still alive.
That's it, Darius? Thanks a lot. All right, cross your fingers. Loot table. Come on. HB is so sheltered, just like he's been in a nuclear bunker all his life before coming out to stream. Who said I ever came out of the nuclear bunker? I'm still in a closet. I'm not joking. I'm literally in a closet. So, yeah, I'm in a closet still. 3 salvageable parts. Polluting the loot. Exactly. Polluting the loot pool. We're there, yeah. He knew Seal, though. Well, that's because I used to... I mean, but Seal's popular enough that it's very possible that do you remember the old, you touch the antenna and you try to get the, he's old enough. 164,000, everything's looking good, yeah. Bunkers don't come with windows. Well, I'm not in a bunker now. All right, perfect. No injuries. Fantastic. And what do we got? Battle Master. Nope, don't want it. Crusader. Don't want it. Goliath. 3/4. Oh, there was a Jaeger mech? Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently someone was super gentle with a Jaeger mech. I don't know what they were thinking. We've got... Yes! Yes! They were gentle with a Jotun. Although this is the one with the Howitzer 12 and all the mortars. But you know what? That's not bad. We've got a lot of normal stuff. Mortar, PPC, rocket launcher, SRM's 12, Beagle active probe, Core 260, Gauss ammunition, mortar fast cam, SRM Inferno. Don't care. And there it is. All right. Half a Battlemaster 1 Gamma, half of a Goliath 3 Mike 2. Potentially, if they are compatible, an entire Jotun. LRM 20 to clear, mortar 4, double PPC to clear, small laser, small pulse times 2, core 260 to hold, ammo AC 2 to hold, Gauss ammunition, extra mortar fast cam, SRM Inferno ammunition. All right, cross your fingers. I don't know if they're compatible, but that would be really cool if they were. That would be awesome. I was honestly pleased the first time I landed a howitzer. It was a hilarious weapon with high gunnery. This is going to be nuts. I love your forces, light mechs, 2 mediums, and a Jotun. Jotun a fun, mortar, more like mortar. I guess, man, I must say, the bunnies really know how to cheer a guy up. My goodness. Yeah, mortar. Exactly. So funny to see daylight when it's near midnight here in the Netherlands. Ding. In an American closet, why are these things always so gigantic? The chassis makes no difference. Well, this is awesome. That means we have a Jotun. If that is the case, here we go. Cross your fingers. It's actually funny because this is the walk-in closet and it's the smaller one. Yeah. Yeah, something you use artillery with, they should be compatible. Yes. All right, cross your fingers. Here we go. Mech Bay. How much salvage parts may fall from headshotted mechs? Up to 4. Well, actually, I don't know. I only play with 4-part salvage, so... Oh, I don't have enough space. Bunnies, we need to pull something down. I'm sorry. I think it's actually... You know what? I'm gonna... Well, lasers, urban, or alternabun. I'm gonna pull the I'm gonna pull the alternabun because I actually really like the laser serve bun. I just haven't used it in a while. It's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, here we go, bunnies. All right, perfect. Check first. Oh, if we can do it. We can. Nice. We can. Absolutely. Or wait 15 days for... Yeah, let's not wait 15 days. I don't want to wait 15 days. One simply does not walk into mortar. Oh, wait. Yes, they do. Hey, Crow. High five. All right, we're going to put the alternabun down for now. And that's going to allow us to shift all of this goodness out this way. Excellent. Like that. And make room for the Jotun. Designed by Periphery Design Bureaus, the Jotun was a natural fit for the newly developed howitzer weapon system. Armed with a howitzer 12, as well as twin mortar 4s and a PPC for extra direct fire goodness, the Jotun 4 Papa is an uncomplicated yet effective machine. The standard side-mounted cockpit ensures the pilot's good protection, while the thick armor remains in place. Man, I don't know if it has the heavy plating or anything like that, but that would be really cool because that was like 2,400 armor or something like that, yeah? Okay, so now we have it, and it looks like this. Okay, so I just want to compare for a second. Here's our Cypher. This is more the size that we've been having thus far. Here's our Irby with a zipper bun. It's kind of chunky for a little guy. We've got a very advanced Raven 4LX out this way. Yeah, look, he's even bigger now. We're getting bigger. We got the Firestarter Omni at 45 tons. We've got the Balar right here, the biggest thing we owned. And now, Jotun. Oh boy, Guten Morgen. Yeah, good morning, Germany. That's right. What do we got? Irby is bunny ears. He must be protected at all costs. Yes, he should. Oh wow, we actually can stick in special armor like Pharaoh out there and get even more armor. So how much are we looking at full bore? 1815. So we don't have the heavy plating like the other one, but my gun comes with the side-mounted cockpit, +1 initiative, 5 injury resist, lacks an ejection system. And that's fine. And that's fine. I mean, do we really need an ejection system? I mean, ejection systems are all like last year. This is where we're going to protect the bunnies to the best of our ability. Ain't nobody need an ejection system anymore. It's so old. My God. I have visions of the Cypher right in the Jotun like Master Blaster. Yeah. How devoted to the cause. Yes, exactly. +1 accuracy with range weapons. And boy, are we going to need it. And then we got Mortar 8 out here. I'm guessing he has no lower arms, right? I just want to double check. Yeah, no lower arms. Howitzer 12. So he actually has an artillery hardpoint out there. We don't have any other artillery to fit, so Howitzer 12 that it is. If we had the ferrofibrous with case in it, the clan ferrofibrous, we'd be able to get rid of this, save ourselves a little room, and it's actually lighter. We can actually get an engine Excel in there as well, potentially, and now it's super full. Nice! Actually, it can fit. It's only 1.6 million. That's actually within our price range. I'd be down to pilot it if the wheel brings me in. Yeah, we do need more bunnies, so I will definitely keep that in mind. Although, I suppose it was as durable as it was, because if we did engine light, that's 1.737. I mean, that's possible too, 1.2 million. Although if we're spending that much, we might as well, do an XL at that point, especially because this is all mostly indirect except for that PPC, and we can always adjust that as well. We don't have any kits like cooling, double heatsink kits or anything like that. Heat cooling 2 right now, this is +1 at maximum at 285. Our movement is 4 hexes. That isn't horrible. 285 is actually the biggest one that we got right now, and we don't have any gyros like a gyro XL or anything like that. So yeah, we probably would XL it instead. Yeah, so let me do that. I cannot believe it refits so quickly. That's absolutely ludicrous. I didn't realize. If we pull the ferrofibrous a little bit cheaper, we still have 3.312 tons. Light ferro has less slots taken up, and it's 4.5. I might do that for now, yeah? HB, come get your cold weather. It's heading my way. It looks like it's going to do its business in my yard. Sorry about that, Cyber. I'll try to keep that in mind in the future. Yeah, okay, thank you very much. Okay, well, what are we going to get into this thing? I mean, we can even run a freaking strafing run comp suite, but I guess that's not really going to help us out too much. We have a supercharger, but I mean, let's be real, we're just going to walk for 4 instead of walk for 3. PPC, I mean, well, I was going to say we can put a cockpit in it, but we can't because it's fixed, so we can't anyway. We can get a Guardian ECM into this thing. Beagle Active Pro boosted BAP. That's not really going to help. Mortar. Ooh, mortar fire control systems. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Awesome. Now we just need a... Is this artillery fire control system? Oh, periphery fire control system. Gotcha. It's got 2 support for AMS for the inevitable long toms that'll hang out with it in the artillery lance. I wish we had ammunition. Oh, we do. Oh my God, we do have ammo. I forgot. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. And oh wait, I still have the case here. Let me put that back. We don't have case in the head, but that doesn't matter. And we can pull in. Honestly, I don't want the full PPC. I'm gonna go ammo AMS. We're gonna get the AMS system. We'll stack 1 in there, and then we can get ourselves, I don't know, like a a large pulse or something like that. How about that instead? And then we'll just lower some on the legs a little bit. And now we're looking, although I probably need more heat sinks now that I'm looking at the heat. Let's just bump this down a tad, cease. That's 183. Here we'll come down like this. Bring this back up. Yeah. I need one so I do not get fined. Ferrofibrous. Oh, we need 3 additional slots. Okay, well, heat sink. Well, actually, I think we did have access to an exchanger. Oh, but I used it already. Okay, never mind. Well, here, if I pull this all off, we need the slots for coolant. So let's do that first, and then we'll come back to it in the future. So I'll just bump in another one, and our heat efficiency is at -5. That's not too shabby. Here, I will gladly shave off half a ton like that. 165 will come up to 170. Nope. 165, and just bump this up until it's good. There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, and validate 4 days, 1.6 million. Drop the heat sinks, put in a double. I wish I had one, but we don't have one at the moment. So it is what it is. Let's confirm. When we get one, it's going to be very helpful for sure. You want to talk about cold? It's negative 52.6 degrees. Oh my God. Negative 56.2 degrees Fahrenheit, 47 degrees Celsius. Holy moly. All right, let this roll. And now it is done. Perfect. All right, bunnies. Oh, nice. Something we can sell. Designed based on a pun about Christmas and X-Pulse lasers, the Irby Christmas is a traditionally festive gift between mercenary commanders. How nice of him. Well, we will take this and we will send it to storage and then sell it. Very nice. Believe me, we had a lot of Irbies. Really appreciate it, game. Thank you so much. Excellent. Now we can go to the store and sell it before the tick. So here's the Irby Christmas. Sell that. And we got the Valkyrie. We'll sell that as well because we need to travel, right? So we can actually, do we need to travel? We can take a look at things. Blame HB. He's the one buying heat sinks to make it colder. All right, we've got backyard barbecue, ambush convoy, Martian environment. Or what is, oh, is this the new, this is the new, I've never done this before. Organized retreat. This is the new mission type, isn't it? The local government's agents are using this installation as their forward base. They were discovered by the Capellan's intelligence and has deployed a substantial force to eliminate them. Lacking military power to mount a defense, the agents are falling back. Assist them in conducting a safe evacuation. Taking fire for them isn't desirable, but it's how we earn our keep. You're going to be fighting against the Capellans in a fighting retreat. You know what? I don't know what this is, but I'm a save right now. I have no idea what to expect. And it might end up being super long. I have no idea, but I want to try this because I've never seen this before. Ever. I'm pretty sure this is one of the new variant submissions that are available in the game, so we might as well check it out together. Be Our Shield is what it is called for the planetary government. For pick 19, yeah? Does the Christmas have a double heat sink kit to move over? Oh, that's a great question. That is a great question. I do not know, and we can definitely look, yeah? Let's see, what do we got? The Chancellor wants his Jotun back. Possibly. Oh, it does! You're right. Wow, that Irby did bring Christmas. Oh my God, that Irby brought so much Christmas. Wow. He brought all the Christmas today. I mean, the big thing is, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit in, see, double heat sinks. Oh my God, that's so efficient. That's so efficient. Wow. Okay, that Irby is chilling. My God. Wow, that is insane. We have enough double heat sinks, but we don't have enough slots. So if I bump up the maximum armor here, well, I can pull out the light ferro. We don't even, oh my God, wow. Okay, well, let's see. Large pulse. Irby was the hero that we needed. We can get a laser fire control system on the large pulse. What attachments do we have? That's insane. Laser fire control system. Yes, we will do it. Excellent. So now that's more accurate. Love that. AMS, thank you so much, bunnies. Wow, all of our dreams are coming true thanks to the Irby. What a Chad. What a total Chad. My goodness. 0.312. We just need to bump this down so we get another half, right? There it is. That's already a half. So we'll come down to 145, bring it up to 195. And now we need something that weighs a half. Honestly, how? Yeah, let's not do a supercharger. I guess if I did Ferro, can we fit it? We cannot. If I fit light Ferro, how much do we get? 1.7. I mean, in theory, if we had that, I could bum the Guardian ECM off of somebody. That'll keep it safer. That is a possibility. No half-ton ammo for AMS. Unfortunately, I don't have any on me. We have a magnification array which increases our maximum range for missiles and ballistic weapons. That's not us. That's not us. Well, I guess, no, these are ballistic. Although I don't know if we need 5% more ballistic range on... That basically pushes us up to like 800 meters. And the howitzers sit in at 1,000. Well... Gosh, this is a tough choice. I'm out of little options here. Range is always good, just enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else to stick on there, unfortunately, unless I start disassembling the other mechs. So, magnification array, how much do you weigh? Not much. Okay, fair enough. Well, all right. I mean, we could always try a larger engine. No, I don't have a larger engine. Otherwise, I totally would. That's fine. Howitzer can only be fired directly, not indirect. Oh, really? I didn't realize. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's fine. Well, we've got an extra ton. If I pull the light ferro, now we don't. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Okay. My gosh, this is working out so nicely. I did not think it would. We're at 195. Here, we'll bump this down at 192. And there's a tick. Perfect. 193. Nice. 9 days. Another ton of ammo for the mortars. I don't know if I have more mortar ammunition. Oh, actually, no, we do. We do. Yeah, we do have more mortar ammunition. We got standard mortar ammunition. We've got 2 of the Inferno ammunition. And I guess if I do the light ferro, do we still have the space? I don't remember. It's one. Yeah, we have 1 more ton. We do have 1 more ton. Okay, fair enough. We can do that. And I'm going to do the burning. A lot of burning out here. AMS, we'll put it in the legs. Yeah, you can never have enough. Oh, for another knot. Yeah, we'll put this right there with a case. Excellent. 0.262 max out. 0.087. Nice. 10 days. I like all the mortar ammos where a cockpit should be. Yes. This is going to be the weirdest mix. Awesome. Fast cam or air burst are nifty. Did I have those? Oh, wait a minute. We might have. You know what? I'm going to let this finish. Finance report. There it is. I believe we did have mortar fast cam, didn't we? Well, we'll have to let it finish because otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Renew Merc News subscription. There it is. Hold. Oh, I totally passed on the organized retreat. That's fine, yeah. AF, I did. I do have fast cam. Thank you so much. All right, we'll let that finish at 3 days. It's just swapping out some stuff. So that should be just like 1 day, I would imagine. Wow, this thing is getting the royal treatment. It's like burning all the cash. I mean, totally worth it. And we have mortar suppressant, mortar semi-guided. Oh, semi-guided. That requires the tag, doesn't it? Semi-guided trades a bit of damage for superior accuracy. Upon receiving a critical hit, any remaining ammunition stored inside... Oh, no. Additional area effect damage is 3. Deal area effect damage within 50 meters of impact. -3 accuracy with this weapon. Semi-guided gains a +6 when you've tagged the enemy. We do have some tag, so that's actually kind of cool. And does it have any less ammunition? It trades damage, though. And we have some fast cam. Tell you what, let's pull this. Fast cam is how much? 40 ammunition. 40 ammunition. That's 5. That's 5 sets of fast cam. That's not bad. I'd prefer more, but that's not bad. You need a special kind of engineer that thinks, hey, if we get rid of the ejection seat, we can fit so much more ammunition. Why are there so many numbers in the top right still? I'm not used to us having more than 4 digits. Yeah, it's... Oh my gosh, Mech Bay 3. Wow. Thank you, Gladiatorial Career. That's why. All right, let's get these guys. This is excellent. So, protect the mechs. Escort. We've got battle in a lunar environment. We have dual, maximum weight 35 tons. Well, we can do that. Defensive. Oh, what's this? It's another of the special missions. Defense in depth. We'll take a look at that. Going dark. Another organized retreat. And then Star-Crossed Lovers. Okay, so we have the choice bunnies. We probably can only do one, right? This one's fighting against the Free World League. This one, the defense in depth, is against the Free World League on behalf of the Magistracy of Canopus. So what's the deal? Defense in depth can be extremely long. Come prepared for extended combat. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Merrick forces have identified the location of local government's forward operating base. Friendly elements are preparing to withdraw, but enemy units are rapidly closing in. We are tasked with providing support to delay the enemy's advance. They will need escorting out while under fire, so be prepared to split our forces. Well, Okay, let's do it. Organized retreat. 315. Yes. Whoever's paying more, they're about the same. So Alamo and Thermopylae. Sounds brutal. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does. Well, tell you what. We're bringing this. There's the Assassin. What if we take the Jotun? Here, we'll take the Cinder, bring that over. I like how we're bringing our, you know, our dueling mechs. And we'll get that Jotun. And then we're going to put good old Savax on it because he has multi-target. And he can say, you get some fast cam, you get fast cam, and you get fast cam. That sounds great. And let us go. Here we go, bunnies. High five. Not only do we have an assault with howitzers and mortars, which I don't typically have, but we're also doing an organized retreat, which is a mission type I've never seen before. And we actually have cash and we're not in the red. This is the weirdest stream ever. This is awesome. I'm all here for it. Sometimes if you're sitting on top of a mountain, you just got to take in the view. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. But what I really mean is we're going to, yeah, it's getting hot in here. So I'm going to take off my jacket. That's what's happening. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about this. Jotuns, I think, look so cool. I think they look superb. And then we also have access to fast cam. Oh my God, amazing. And it's kind of nuts too, because if you think about it, we haven't really gotten very far with the mediums yet. So we're just trying to score some more mediums, yeah? I don't need no eject. Is this where I start screaming, witness me? I don't think you need to scream. I think the enemy's going to say, we're witnessing, please stop, right? Wait, we have a dueling mech with a howitzer? Dueling and howitzer somehow don't belong in the same sentence. Well, to be fair, I mean, I don't know if it's our dueling mech, but to be fair, we have dueled in the super heavy category with artillery before. That worked out very nicely, actually. And we dueled with the MLRS. Oh, look at this. Made with mission control designer created by Koss, Bloody Dove's Wolf, inspired by Seawolf's custom contract map layers. Guess this facility is shutting down. Good news for us, though. Darius always looking on the bright side of life. He's like Life of Brian, yeah. Thinking about it further, howitzer dueling sounds awesome. Yeah, it does. You have consecutive missions. Oh, really? That's why it's super long? That makes sense, Panzer. Well, I'm glad this one didn't have... Oh, wait. Evacuate essentials. How do we know it's essential? Like, evacuate us? In my book, we're the only essential thing here, so we're the only ones we need to evacuate. Does that mean that we land and then we leave and then we win? Obviously not, but they need to be more clear. My goodness, I sure hope that they let us know who it is that we need to evacuate. And hopefully they're only going to say you only need to evacuate one of these essentials. Not all of them, because then we might fail. So cross your fingers. Here we go. Brand new mission type, organized retreat. Organized? Yeah, this is a weird day.
All right, bunnies. Defend the base while personnel are evacuating. The convoy will head out as soon as it is ready and make sure they're protected no matter what. Friendly automated defenses are providing covering fire, but they can only delay the enemy assault for so long.
Okay, cool.
We remember your deeds on... prepare to face justice, evildoer. Go for their sensors.
Go for their sensors. Who are you, Minsk? Go for the eyes boot. This is not a bunny mission, yeah. So, defend buildings while personnel evacuates. One must survive. Oh, one of the buildings must survive. Oh, God help us. God help us. So, where's the Vanguard Lance? They're over in this direction. They might be all over the place, so we'll just kind of keep that in mind. Here's the Jotun, and when it's sprinting, it doesn't get very far. That's fine. Honestly, let's take a look at it. I realize I didn't even adjust the color schema or anything like that, but man, that is a beauty. I wish I could zoom in a little close. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. That is badass. Wow, wow. It's a defend that turns into an escort. Oh, is it? First is survival, second's getting paid. Only one, beefy. Yeah, it's super beef. All right, Pew Pomni Bun. Let's get some sensor contact, please. What do we got? Enemy contact. Unknown quad. Oh my God, please have a scorpion. Please have a scorpion. All right, red legs. You need to... Let's spread out, bunny. Spread out. Belar. All in, all in. Secret web bun. 8 evasion. Stack it up. Zipper bun. Break left. Stay within that field. Mostly rely a bun. We're going to go ahead and climb to the right side. Velociraptor bun. Stay on the backside of the crest. Cypher, just go somewhere where hopefully no one's going to hit you, and then appear out of nowhere because you can cross the entire map at the same time. Oh boy, yeah, go up that way. Go up that way. You're literally on the other side of the sand dune. Scorpion, yes. We will dive into this little ditch right here. Perfect. Super low profile. Beef bun, that is what it should be called. Please remind me, yeah? It needs more guns. Yes, it does. All right, 20 tonner. What do we got? Oh, how cute. It's a Stinger 3 Papa with a light PPC. Nice. Reserve. 35 tonner. Oh, an Owens 1 Beta. A Tag SRM6 quad small laser. Reserve. Reserve.
Reserving action.
It's a Scorpion. They've got a 55-ton quad out here. Okay. And that military building has 306 remaining, and that was on a 50-tonner. 50-tonner with a double pop. Is that like an Ultra LBX? Well, I guess they might have two.
Yes, boss.
That'd be strange. Reserve for the Scorpion, I assume. MRM 40 Scorpion. M&M Scorpion. Yes, it is. Panzer, there it is. Oh my god, it is an M&M RM Scorpion. God, look at that. Oh, that's so good. I want this so badly.
What's the plan?
All right, well, let's get these guys. They stand no chance. My goodness. Here we go, bunnies. Here we go. So we should probably start with all the mortars and stuff like that. But I suppose we probably want to lock that guy up first. Let's go in and get served cold. Yeah, everyone's favorite Scorpion. It's a beautiful thing. Here we go. Get on in. And we're going to lock up... Oh, what is it? A Blackjack Omni double LBX AC-10. Wow. Man, they've got some nice stuff. Here, lock up that Scorpion out there. Looks like it's covered in tinfoil. It's Digicamo.
Right here.
Digicamo. And then we've got Crow. We've got... Here we go. Crow in the mostly reliable. He's going to be pushing it on up. Stay on the backside of the crest. He's going to pop up when no one expects it. And lock up that Scorpion. He's down to 0. Perfect. That one is awesome. It comes with good structure and an XL engine. Really now? So this thing has quad mech gyro, engine light, and a steel. Oh, wow. Double heatsink kit, core 330, and it's very low profile, and it can kick like a beast. My god. All right, well, tell you what, let's just trundle up. We want line of sight, right, for howitzer. So I'm actually going to sprint just so we can get that. There it is.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
We are going to overload. Here, we'll overload our AMS system. We're going to aim. The large pulse is 50 with a fire control system. Mortar Inferno, AoE, or fast cam. Let me limber it up. Well, I want to do this first just in case. What's canister? I probably should have looked at the ammunition. Well, there's slug at 56%, high explosive, and then canister. Well, I'm guessing it's like cluster. Is that right? And then slug is probably like autocannon ammunition. And then high explosive as well, AoE. Let's go with that because it's a 56% chance to impact here. LBX or air burst. Oh, gotcha. Well, AoE, fast cam at 69%. We're going to come in with Inferno. Stack it.
Roger.
Nice, we hit with a large pulse. Wow, that's
Took a hard hit
pretty fun. Wow, it doesn't stop. My god, it's like a typewriter. This thing is like a typewriter. Look at this beast. I cannot believe it. And it actually says warning right there. God, that's so cool. It's like whenever you paint black and yellow warning stripes on something, you know it's cool. Let's just be real. You know it's super cool. All right, Pew Pomni Bun, Red Legs, that's Cinder, Zipper Bun. Anyone else with a lock, Velociraptor Bun? Here we go. Let's come out wide. And then we're going to go in and lock up the Stinger out here. We want to get rid of some guns off the field. It dinged its friend in the green. Oh, it did. It dinged one of us. Savax, you dinged one of us. Is that right? Owens. Oh, that's not one of us. Secret Web Bun. Pew Pomni Bun. Oh, yeah, we hit the Balar. That's fine. That's fine. We can take it. Thank you for letting me know, though. All right, excellent.
Wait, why am
Speaking of the Balar,
Is this smart?
we probably need to be more careful in the future. For evasion,
I got the
let's go.
speed you need.
And we're going to aim it. Follow the leader at the Owens, 31. 60 on the Scorpion. We got 54 on the Stinger, 47. I'm going to go for the Stinger, I think. We're going to go for the Stinger like this. Send it.
I'm giving that.
Oh, we got him. We got him. There it is. Excellent, excellent. He's got 1 armor left.
Reporting.
Ulster Farl, let's go in and cook them. Actually, can we kick these guys? Okay, no. It would probably be the zipper bun that would do it.
I'm listening.
Red legs on the cinder. We've got the clan ER largest, super hot. Here we go. At least we don't have to worry about any stray fire. This is 24, 67 on the Scorpion.
On the trigger.
Nice. 88 points of damage on that Scorpion. That's insane. And we got
Yes, Commander.
Ulster Zipper Bun. Here we go. Zipper Bun. If we get in on the potential kick, we can kick it at 5 evasion. That's insane. Kick the Owens. Kick the Owens. Hey, guy.
Engaging.
I can't believe he's that fast. Wow, unsteady and guns. 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 Beautiful. All right, beautiful. That is phenomenal. He has 0 evasion now. That's great. Pew Pomni Bun. Well, I suppose Wolfer sprinting. Yeah, we'll just do a bit of a drive-by here.
Have no doubt it will be
We
done.
might as well get in full on the Owens. We're spreading the love all over the place. That's not a good tactic usually, but oh, that'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. This is our new target. It's our new target. We're just softening him up.
Yeah, Commander.
All right, Rhubarb. Rhubarb is so fast. Tell you what, I'm going to stay on this side of the crest,
Going full throttle.
and he's going to be able to strike anyone he wants to as soon as he is okay with moving. There's the Owens, there's the Scorpion, there's the Blackjack Omni, and then we got the Stinger down to 0. Probably should have done that first. Hang tight. And then we got one more. It's Amiel, and Amiel's got a line on the Scorpion, and or on the Blackjack Omni. Don't spread it out. 4 evasion.
Understood.
We're going to utilize Shielded Stance as a 50% damage reduction, and then stack it. Oh, we hit the Raven. Okay, not our finest hour here, but it's okay. None of us are dead. That's a plus. No breaches on our side yet. That's perfect.
Well, bunnies, more hostile units coming your way.
Well, that's not good because we haven't eliminated any units yet. This is not the best start, but it is something. It is something. Oh, wow, right on top of the Cypher. Okay. Okay, well, we know it with AR. Well, we've got another Owens 1 beta. Oh my god, this is not good. SB. Wow. The Firestarter SB has 2 Haywire mediums, a static ER small, an L HVAC 5. What is that? So 2 static ER small, 2 Haywire medium laser, and an L HVAC 5. Interesting. We've got a Wraith TR2, double medium pulse, and an ER PPC, and a Blackjack Omni with double UAC 5s, quad medium laser, and quad machine gun. Oh my god, why? Holy moly. Okay, they drop right on. Well, that's lovely. That might be great. It's a terrible drop position for them. Well, I mean, we are made of paper, so it does concern me a little bit. Here's the Stinger. He had 0 evasion. Just run me all around him and take care of business. I hope you're actually going to pop the other Blackjack Omni. We need to keep you out of line of sight rather than rely on your evasion, I think. Okay, perfect. We got Amiel. Here's Serve Cold with a secret web bun.
Yes, Commander.
We come down to 8. Oh, they dropped even more. Okay, we have a Huron Warrior with a Gauss Rifle, medium laser, ER large. We have a Talon with double medium and a PPC. We have 12 mechs on the field. We've got a Firestarter Omni with an LBX AC-10, double flamer, small laser, and a melee. Oh, melee, and then another 35-tonner of unknown type and everything. Okay, well, I mean, at this point, we need to choose a side and push in that direction is what I'm getting out of this, yeah? This is something. They all have spawn protection still. I'm honestly on 8. Who's moving on 8? It's the Talon, and then these are on 6. Let's go down to 7. So let's reserve. I don't know if they're attacking on this turn. I don't remember if they have the capability to do so. Okay, so this Owens is the one that we kicked. No shot. And we're going to come down to 7. Lock up on the Stinger. Oh, that's our ally. Nice. I'm so glad we got the upgrade for more Lancelots. Here's the Talon. Is he going to shoot? Did not shoot. So I'm assuming they cannot shoot on this first drop turn, right? So this is fine. This is fine. Oh, an Oscout is 35 tons. Oh my god, they have an Oscout. I don't remember if we still... Is it this campaign or the last campaign that we have 9 Charlie Sierra parts? I don't remember. Either way, exciting to see. Firestarter Omni rotated in place, and he lost his evasion. So we're now going to 6. So the Blackjack Omni is going to be able to go. The Scorpion is going to be able to go, and it's probably going to kick a bunch of people, and it's going to really suck. So let's get Rhubarb with his Cypher. He can come all the way around. Nope. That's green on the Scorpion. Nope. We could get in here and potentially shoot. Nope. I was really hoping that we could get into the rear arc. I'm going to hold, reserve 1, and we're going to let someone go. I don't know which 6 it is. It's the Blackjack Omni first. He's got the double LBX AC-10s. He did not fire. Okay. Reserve. It might be the Scorpion with the MRM-40. Where are we at? Okay, so MRM-40, ER medium. Shot to Jotun. Okay, fair enough. He actually has an AMS system, so we're intercepting some of it, so we take less damage. So that's great. Honestly, you couldn't have chosen a better target. If it's possible, you can get 2 more parts of that thing. That'd be good, but the Scorpion's definitely more important. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And then last one, 5 is this Huron Warrior. He will not fire. He just dropped.
Holding for an advantage.
Gauss Rifle. Hang tight. We're going to go down to 3, down to 2. Who's remaining right now? Is it just these guys? Okay, well, I don't remember if they can melee. I don't really want to find out. Well, do I want to find out? No. They won't melee. They won't melee. They can't fire. They can't melee, right? So even though we're right next to them, they're not going to come for him. There it is. Okay. But now we are on turn 1. We have to go. That's totally fine. Well, that means that if we delay our turn 3 times, Rhubarb can choose any of these guys to dump damage into. So let's give him the option instead. So what do we got? We got the Jotun. We can shoot someone in the butt. This guy has not moved, but he still has a buff on, I believe. Man, not a nice place to be in the Jotun right now. We've got our Balar.
You got me.
We can, in theory, kick, but I don't want to do it. Q Pomni Bun. We can kick the Stinger. I mean, that's always a joy. We can kick the Scorpion. I mean, that's 2 evasion. We can kick the Owens, but our butt's going to be facing the wrong way. And we can charge the Blackjack Omni. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So, I mean, at the very least, we want to be tucked in where we can... I mean, we could come over the top. We could do that. We could all charge in one direction. The Jotun would be left out, and all these guys with the Gauss Rifle and stuff like that are gonna chow down unless we dive back.
Commander.
And then we got our Cinder. Here, let's... I come out this way. Can I hit this? No, it's still 0.2%. So actually, they still have... Even though he doesn't have 8 evasion, he still has spawn protection, so we actually can't hit this guy. It's still 0.2% chance to hit. Yeah, can we fall back towards a building to disperse the damage? We could. Yeah, we can. It's just a lot of us need to do our damage close up, so it's nice to get the layup. But what we can do is dive into the dune here. We won't be able to shoot at anybody. We could get on the crest here, and we can shoot at the back of the Owens. That would be potentially a good play. But we're also somewhat fragile in the butt. 25.
Standing by.
Okay, let's get... HB's not going to be able to get far enough. He can pull 3 evasion and then still be able to get shot on like the Scorpion or something. Let's just pull back with a Balar. He can also lock. We've got the Owens. I'm going to work the Scorpion. So shot for blue, 77. Let's go ahead and Battle Lord it up with a PPC. We're going to go ahead and land this, 77. We're going to switch over to normal ammunition, so it's 82% and send it. Miss with the PPC, LRM 30. And that did something. Not a lot, but something. Enemy turn. Yeah, it's a defensive turn. Absolutely. Hold.
Receiving you.
Got our Jotun. That's 1 evasion. We sprint out, it's 2 evasion. We're seen by more people. This is indirect. That honestly might work in our favor. Let's do this. And then we can come in with fast cam and land it back here on like the Wraith or something. Here we go. So 8 fast cam on the Wraith and the Blackjack Omni. They haven't gone yet, so maybe they will walk. The Wraith can probably jump. I think the Blackjack can jump as well, but at least it'll force them to get a little hot or something. So he walked through that. He blew up a couple of mines. Not huge, but something. Yeah, he lost 15 armor.
You have orders?
Pomni Bun. If we were to melee, it would be a charge here, and it's a 0.2%. So even the melee, it's not a good opportunity here. If I come out this way, I can hit the back of the stinger. I might do that. Let's get Ulster Farl up. I have multi-targeting and fast cam 2 targets. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Stack the stinger. Send it.
I believe this should have an effect.
Nice. Beautiful.
Go.
All right, all ranged weapons are gone on the Stinger
Solid
3
connection
Papa.
on that one.
And this is their last move with the Wraith. He jumps out of the fast cam. And that is the end of their move. So,
Yeah.
okay, well, we're not going to be able to shoot this guy. So this is fully defensive.
Receiving you.
Serve cold. I can flip almost all the way around, which is pretty awesome. I'm going to get aggressive with it. I just don't want to have to fight all of them at the same time. This is on the side of the Stinger. We can try to get rid of him. Everything else is just the Scorpion 25, 28. I'm just going to go ahead and shoot the Stinger instead. Send it.
Firing.
Bunny say guns off the field. There it is. Beautiful. All right, so we got a Stinger off the field.
Target.
They still have the Owens. They still have the Scorpion. They still have the Blackjack Omni. And then we have the additional 8 that just dropped.
Commander.
For the Cinder, pushing up doesn't seem like a good idea. Dancing around on the outside does seem like a good idea. So let's maybe stay out with a Jotun or something. And we've got an extreme range shot with a Claniar Largest. I'm looking for that blue. I saw it for a moment there. We have 4. We don't have a shot here. We do have a shot here at 5. So I'll take the 5. Red legs, not this one, but the Scorpion, 67%.
Here you go.
Nice, excellent. We land a hit on the legs. That's awesome. And we breach the center torso. That's amazing stuff. And he's got 69 structure right here. All right, Zipper Bun. He does have the supercharger, so he has a wider array of opportunities to kick, punch people, stuff like that. Coming in on 5 evasion, and we can kick him. Honestly, that's not the worst, but can we... That's our rear. That's 6. We can come up on the crest. That makes us very, very, very vulnerable. Out here, we have less targets, actually. But we need to make sure we clear the enemies like the Owens and stuff like that. I'm going to hold off on that one. If we can clear like a Owens, I feel a lot better about a move like that.
How's it going?
Mostly Reliabun probably wants to stay back. And we've got a shot to the front on the Scorpion, or we have a shot at 78 on the Blackjack. That's not bad.
On the move.
Blackjack Omni, that's the new one. Here's the Scorpion, 83. And we got the Blackjack Omni with a breaching shot, 78. I'm gonna send it to the Scorpion. Go.
Affirmative.
Hit on another leg. So he's got 20 structure on this leg. So 2 different legs.
Orders.
Euphesi with the Velociraptor, 7 evasion. This limits line of sight. He's got a shot on the side of the Owens. That's on the right side. That's a damage side. I'm going to take it.
Roger that.
We're going to take it. And we need to go all in on the Owens. Stack him. All right, engine crit. His right leg is breached, 22. And now we're left with 3. Unstable Toast, Amiel. We got Amiel as well. Amiel as well. He has side slip. We kind of need to play mid in order to get any shots at all. And this is the Firestarter SB, but we're not going to get that shot. So honestly, he needs to pull back. Full speed.
No target.
And then we got Zipper Bun and Rhubarb. That is it. Okay, Rhubarb. What options do you have? You can come in. We've got the green. We have the green on the Blackjack Omni. Let's take it. All right, bunnies.
On the move. Full speed.
Rhubarb has the high ground. He's tuning up to 3. Full salvo on the Blackjack Omni with the double LBX AC-10. Dump him. Oh boy. Leave me out there running. So far it's 50 and 60.
Good to go.
I'm pretty sure you're going to go before other people as well. We got Zipper Bun. We can't capitalize on that. I'm going to need to be between them. Honestly, I think we can go before the Blackjack Omni. So I'm willing to split the difference. This is the damage site here. We're coming
On my way.
all the
Double
way
time.
in. And the Zipper Bun is going to go for... Let's hit that Scorpion. Send it.
Acknowledge.
Nice. One leg out. One leg out.
Let's do this.
All right, that's a turn.
Critical hit, Commander.
Cross your fingers.
Let's get
I was
this
going to go
done,
for the
folks.
Owens there. So we 4 of us can go. That's Serve Cold in the Secret Web Bun, Euphesi, Rhubarb Carl,
Commander.
and Amiel. Perfect. Okay,
Good to go.
well, I am curious. Do they still have their spawn protection? They do not have the spawn protection anymore. I was curious if it's like at the beginning of the turn, the next turn, or if it's when they actually get to go. It seems that's the beginning of the turn, so they no longer have the spawn protection buff, so they're all fair game if we can make anything like that happen. As far as Rhubarb goes, I mean, diving back here ain't the worst thing in the world, but I don't want to be close there. I'd prefer to wait. You know what? I'm going to go for it. We're going to go for it. The shot, we're going to shut off the heavy medium. And we're still too hot. We'll shut off the ER small. And we're going to precise strike and push this. And send it.
Target locked on enemy rear.
Nice. High five. All right, Blackjack Omni with the double LBX AC-10 has been cleared from the field. Euphesi with a Velociraptor. We either stay or we go. We either stay or we go. We go. What kind of... That's 7 evasion here, but that's only a medium, right? That's only a medium laser. If we're walking around, I think we need to... We need to, like, fully dive off. Like, completely clear right here. Maybe we'll keep the high ground and tuck around the line. And then we'll have to weave our way out. Let's go ahead and pre-lock. This is at 3. That's at 2. Gonna go ahead and pre-lock the Scorpion just to make sure we can knock this guy out. They're not showing up as having to be destroyed in objectives. The original Vanguard. Gotcha. Well, we're focusing on the original Vanguard, at least for now. So that's super helpful. We are going to be crested if we stay right here. The Owens is going on the next initiative phase. And right now we got Amiel
Yes, Commander.
and Secret Web Bun. Coming out this way, we're going to open up our rear to what? The Owens with the small lasers don't like that. If we were to dive off and away, that's not going to work. So we've kind of painted ourselves where we have to keep elevating up the hill. So I'd almost rather... How far do we think the Owens can go? I don't think he can crest and get a shot here. So in a way, we've made sure that our front is facing the enemy, including the Gauss rifle, but it's 9 evasion and they're shooting uphill, so I'm hoping that's going to be fine. And we're going to go ahead and try to push the Owens. Can I get... Oh, I can't get the Owens, but I can get the Scorpion. Okay, fair enough. Stack him.
Locking on.
All right, we're hitting the left torso, and he's now got a new breach. New breach on 57.
Receiving you.
Amiel is going to hold. All right, bunnies. They actually get to go now, so this is where it gets dangerous. There's the Owens. He's pushing on the Balar. Negative. He doesn't take a shot here. Rest of 8 is going to be the Oss-Scout, the Talon. We've got 2 more on this side. Okay, hold. Reserve.
Oh, I'm holding tight.
Ally locks up the Owens. That's nice. He's down to 3. Evasion. Here's the Talon. Double medium laser and a PPC. Shot to Balar. Yep. So, PPC impact on the Balar. We're down to 1198. It impacted on a right arm. Oss-Scout. Negative impact from the Oss-Scout. Surprised he didn't like try to lock people down or anything like that. He moved through the radiation. He's going to get 10 extra heat on the next turn. Owens on the right side's actually pushing towards the objective. Shot on the turret. Nice! Okay, I'm so glad they went for the turret. As much as I want to drop the battle armor, that means I need to stay still for the turn, and that's mighty scary. Here's the SB. That was the LHVAC 5. I'm not sure what the L stands for yet.
How might I help?
And then on 7, it's going to be the Firestarter Omni. I mean, we have an opportunity to shoot him in the butt. Is there anyone that
Ready for
would take
orders.
advantage of that? Mostly Reliabun, maybe, but no, because then I don't think I'm going to take advantage of the rear arc, even though this guy just stayed still. So I'm going to go ahead and reserve, let him go. LBXA C10 to HB. Our right arm has 26 armor there. Now on 6. So 6 is kind of dangerous, right? Well, we push back the Scorpion. I was going to say the Blackjack Omni's there, but he's not anymore, so that's good. This Blackjack Omni is, though, with the WX5s.
Yes, Commander.
Well, we've got the Cupomni Bun. He currently has 4 evasion. He probably needs to be in a rear arc as soon as possible. The Wraith has not gone yet, I don't think. We have 5 evasion, 6 evasion, 6 evasion here. But he's just going to turn around and blast us. We can come out 5. That's not bad. I will take that. That's probably a little safer.
Yes, Commander.
I imagine LB stands for long barrel. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's a good, better guess than what I had, that's for sure. And we're going to try to land it on the
I
Scorpion.
understand.
Nice. That's all in the breaches. Beautiful. All right. All range weapons are offline. He is. And he's out. Beautiful. High five. That was a fantastic, fantastic piece of shooting there. All right. Huron Warrior with a Gauss rifle. Shot to turret. Wow. Very solid. Over 100 points, and he left it. All the armor is gone. 120 armor cleared. 12 structure remaining on that guy. Let's go ahead and reserve. Here's that Blackjack Omni, WAC-5, quad medium, quad machine gun. Shot out on the buildings. And then there's the Wraith, TR2. Shot on the buildings. Nice. Okay. Now it's to us, and hopefully we can... Let's just take a look at the field for a second, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies in this nice sort of triangle. Just look at the shapes, right? We're looking at the shapes. We have secured this zone. We have the high ground up here. We've got the SB with the LHVAC 5. We've got the Blackjack Omni with the WAC 5s. And then we've got the Owens, and we've got the Wraith TR2. So they've got 4 right here. We've got 5 right here. And we can kind of choose one side or the other. We've got if we choose this side, we're leaving a Gauss rifle on the table, double mediums, and the PPC on the Talon. We've got the Firestarter Omni with the LBXA C10, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, LBXA C10. Scout with a medium, and he can lock people down. The Owens we need to take care of because he's a gimme. So I think we probably are going to look at this side. I think this side's a little more dangerous, and they've shown intent to destroy the buildings that we need to protect. So if we sweep down this side, eliminate the Owens, we can isolate the other lance and hopefully make ourselves a little more resistant to whatever they have to send, right? So let's get our Cinder. Actually, let's reserve down twice, yeah? Can we retreat behind the turrets more, spend a turn pincering and land mines? Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially for the Yoden and for the Balar. Balar cannot take that much more, right? So we need to get over crest, that's for sure, and give our left side if we can. We run out this way. We can at least focus on these guys, right? So let's do that, yeah?
The speed you need.
And we've got shots on the Blackjack Omni. Let's do that. Stack them. Nice. We're here to save one building. Well, the thing is, I can't keep up with everyone, and the more that there are of us long-term in the mission, I think the faster we'll shut down the attackers. So I figured it probably makes sense for me to, you know, try to focus in this direction. Let's hold with the Yoden until we can maybe remove some of their evasion. We've got our Cinder, and we're gonna push, push, push. That's 91 on the Blackjack Omni. We could get out this way. I think he's 87. 687. Here, let's push. Lightweight, high velocity. Oh, lightweight. That makes sense. Thank you so much, yeah? And we're going to stack that Blackjack Omni. That's 110 damage spread hit in the middle. He's got 65 out of 120.
Standing by.
Savax Yoden, and then we got Zipper Bun. Okay, well, let's...
Commander?
I want to grab...
Yes, Commander.
Let's come over the top with a zipper bun.
Double time, let's go.
And we're going to go ahead and push right into the rear of the Blackjack Omni.
Firing full complement on enemy.
We've got Crow.
Yes, Commander.
Crow in the mostly reliable. Haven't really hit the Wraith yet. He's looking kind of hot. Let's pull it back. And anytime we do a precise strike, we're pushing the enemy back an initiative point. Nice, beautiful, right on the leg. We gambled on the 55 and it paid off. That's awesome.
Yes,
Hey,
Commander.
Torvar, high five, good to see ya. You're joining us right now. This is our last, I'm looking at the time now. It's our last mission of the night. It's a very first organized retreat.
Waiting for orders.
Scorpion Mark II. Okay, well, let's get that high ground. I'm actually going to side slip it. We're going to get right to the crest like this.
Going full throttle.
And we've got a shot to the rear, 46. That's 35. And any of our shots are going to hit for 40. So we'll get a breach if we land it. The Blackjack Omni at 71. That's probably a little better. Let's send it. Nice. Leg out. Beautiful. High five. And the Blackjack Omni is falling to the ground. That is phenomenal. That is awesome. That's a huge advantage. And he's bleeding out as well. So in theory, maybe we don't even have to pop another shot at him or anything like that. Yoden. I guess the grouping's a little better here. So I wonder if we can do this.
Roger.
Get fast cam on him. We can do the multi-target thing that Savex was talking about. So we can do the Scout, and we can grab the Talon, and then we're going to put Beta fast cam, Alpha fast cam, large pulse. We'll put it to the Talon, and then the Howitzer high explosive right to Beta, like that. How about that? Here we go. Let's send it.
Firing on multiple.
So this is fast cam to the Scout. And then this is large pulse fast cam and high explosive Howitzer 12 to the Talon. Nice. That is nice, Savex. I must say I do prefer that. Thank you very much.
Mech warriors.
Okay, let's get that AMS back online before anything else starts shooting. And there it is. Okay, so we have a nice opportunity. We got Secret Web on. If we can clear that fire starter, that'd be awesome. If we get Rhubarb out here, that thing is surprisingly durable. But yeah, he gets to go on 8. He gets to go on 8. That's the problem. That's the problem. Unless one of us can target him precisely, right? So what I mean is we've got enough for a precise strike with Amiel. So if we dive off the edge like this, we'll get 5 evasion. Doesn't matter if we hit or not. We can push him back in the initiative order because right now he's at the same exact initiative phase as our zipper bun. That's a real danger for the zipper bun.
Roger.
And now he's not. So more importantly, now the zipper bun, we can guarantee that he's not gonna just get looped around, kicked, and then just dumped, right? So that's awesome. So he's now on 7. We do have 8 on the Owens, and we've got 8, 8, 8. We didn't deal with this Owens yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got Secret Web Bun, Euphesi with the Velociraptor Bun. Honestly, diving off the edge and then shooting this guy doesn't seem like a bad idea. I wish I could hit him in the backside, but we cannot from our position. So we're just going to shoot from below the crest and stack this guy. Very nice. His right side now has... Is it like 2-digit? 16. 16 armor on the right. That leaves Rhubarb clear to stay low. He could get really, really close to 7 evasion. Honestly, I want to limit the lines of sight to him, so we're going to go be a little bit far. We're going to drop that heavy medium and see if everything... Yep, everything's armed up, and we're going to try to get some kind of a breach here and send it. He's got 16 armor, and we've got a good breach. Perfect. 16 structure now. 16 structure, big difference. And then we can get Secret Web on. That's 8 evasion, and we still have the blue. That's nice. Take it. Take it. And then maybe, just maybe, send it. Yes, 7 structure. Nice! High five! Teamwork makes the dream work. That's what we're talking about. High five. That is awesome. That is amazing. This is BTAU right now, yeah? Holy moly, that was good. That was good. I usually find those guys to be super, super durable and really difficult to take out, and they're very dangerous, and they overheat us, make it really difficult to respond at all. And that was very timely, safeguarding some of the bunnies out here. We got the Cinder on 8. Who are we dealing with? We've got guys back here. That's a Talon on the fast cam, the Oz Scout, and then we've got the Owens that we probably... I could probably get our Cinder out this way, flip it around. We've got the green and try to land it 35%.
I don't believe you're gonna like
Oh my god, they landed. That's awesome. Wow, excellent. To the Wraith. All right, Talon. Probably didn't detonate. Okay, did not connect with the Balar. Thank goodness. Probably didn't detonate too many mines, but probably did detonate some.
Commander.
And then we got the Zipper Bun. This guy's on 5. Here, can we get right back here? That's 20%. We get here on 6. That's 31%. We walk it over like this. That's 40%. And that's 40.8. If we go in for melee, we can kick the Blackjack Omni and we can charge the Owens. I don't really want to charge the Owens. So I'm actually just going to go ahead.
Yes,
We got
Commander.
Crow as well. Mostly Reliabun. I'm going to reserve. Let's reserve, yeah? Hey, Dad, it's high five. Yes, first mission. The first organized retreat, that is, yeah? Oh, that's a nice one from the... Oh, I thought it was going to do it. It destroyed the tag. It destroyed the C3 slave. That's a nice effect for sure. All right, Oz Scout jumping out of the fast cam. We actually have a Yoden now, deaths. So we actually have an assault. Take a look at that. Isn't that awesome? Super excited about it. All right, to the Blackjack Omni. There it is. Keep it up. Keep it up. That's nice. What good turrets. He's got 8 armor in the middle. We just need this guy to commit first. Owens is actually bumming over the crest and hanging out. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, at least we have a better target to kick, right? So if we get...
Receiving you.
That's mostly reliable on unstable toast. Can we kick that guy? We can kick here. We can also kick the Owens. That's fantastic. That's what we're looking for. And we're going to kick this guy right from the front.
Affirmative.
Came back. Oh, heck yes, Dad. It's high five. I hope you had a good time, yeah? All right, snap kick him, Zipper Bun. There it is. Wonderful. And guns. 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 Beautiful. It's going to make it a lot easier to connect with that guy. All right, 45. Firestarter Omni, LBX AC-10. And he downs the turret that was hit by the Huron Warrior. It was... Oh, heck yes. New mission type and weird mechs make must-see HBFT. Oh, yeah, the Clash of Many Titans. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, six assaults. All right, mostly Reliabun. We have Evasion, Pip, Ignore. Tell you what, let's come out. We'll get some distance, stay low.
Copy that.
And it's kind of guns off the field, right? 48, 16. We're going for the Owens. Negative impact. Honestly, it was a lower percentage shot. I probably should have locked him, but that's okay.
Awaiting
All right, Pew Pomni Bun. We just got to get away. We've got the ER mediums. Nice to get that kind of a height advantage. 6 evasion. 75 on the Huron Warrior. 93 on the Talon because he barely moved because he had fast cam.
as you wish.
Nice, beautiful. 50 damage into that Talon. It's beautiful, yeah? All right, most of the rest of the turn, Gauss Rifle. Man, he's nailing those shots. The Huron Warrior is a turret destroyer. I'm glad he's going after the turrets, but my goodness. All right, Blackjack Omni's back on up. Double UAC 5's got that Malice. And he's panicked. All right, Wraith TR2. Shooting at the turret. Nice. My gosh. Okay, so far so good. And he went hot. Excellent, excellent.
Oh man.
All right, HB.
You got me.
Let's come around the rear.
Commander.
I probably should have focused on someone else, but we might as well send it.
Time to give him that.
There it is.
That was
Definitely effective.
Waiting for orders.
All right, save axe. Well, I mean, it worked last time. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Just keep backing it on up.
Aye, aye.
We're going to go ahead and multi-target. We've got that Oscout. We know he's hopping. We've got the Talon. We've got the Huron Warrior. Let's go ahead and put... Well, actually, let's put it on these two. They seem to be chilling. The Oscout is honestly just going to jump away. So we'll go Alpha and Beta. And then we're going to put more onto, I'd say... Let's put more onto Beta. So we're going to put... Well, actually... Alpha, we have a better chance to hit with a large pulse. We'll get some fast cam on both. And then the Howitzer, canister, cluster, slug. We'll do high explosive again and try to hit that Talon. Send it.
Got it.
A surfboard with a hula hoop? You know, it might as well be. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a surfboard with a hula hoop. That sounds about right to me. Give him the juice. Nice. 15 armor, 15 armor. Fantastic. And that is the tick. That's awesome.
Initial batch of convoys are ready to depart, bunnies.
Oh, so now we've turned into an escort?
Here's the assigned evac zone for the convoys.
So, in theory, we don't have to kill all these guys. We just have to get the Lance and then do our convoy in order to get them to the denial zone. I'm assuming it's going to act like an escort. Oh, and there's more.
Bunnies, we've got flankers. Protect the retreating evacuees.
Okay, so there's even more now. Okay, so we got another Lance we're not killing fast enough. Okay, fair enough.
Ready for
I mean, I suppose you don't have to kill everybody, but let's be real. It's the easiest way to ensure safety. Well, I'll tell you what. Velociraptor Bun, we got Cypher. He's running rather hot. We got the Blackjack Omni. He can come right into the rear and dump these guys. And he can also get right into the rear of this guy as well. That's 6, that's 7. He can also get into the rear here. Let's deal with this gentleman right here. Flip it around. Initial convoy mission type may be as brutal as attack and defend. Okay, fair enough. So we gotta keep up the tempo, bunnies. Keep up the tempo. Let's go and stack this guy. Owens, dump him, Rhubarb, dump him. There it is. Good engagement, good damage. Beagle active probes destroyed. Uffizi, you're up. Just fly right by. Fly right by. 7 evasion. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. In that case, let's go in and lock someone down. Lock up that Owens on 8.
Sensors locked on. Orders.
I should have turned around. For some reason, I thought that he was in the zipper bun, but he wasn't. Let's get... This is our own fast cam, so we don't have to worry about it. This is damage from the side. And his left leg is the more busted one. So I'm just going to get right here.
Affirmative.
And hope we aim kind of low. And stack him. Actuator destroyed.
That hit something good.
We've got one more on 9. It's Amiel. But we've got the jam. And we can't pump it up. We can't pump it up, guys. Can't pump it up. Unjam that. Beautiful. All right. Here they come. Here they come. On 8. All right. Who's next? All right. The Owens. So we locked him down. He was at 2. He's got 4 smalls. Shot the Yoden. And that's just Pepper in the front. That's fine. We might as well kick that guy. My goodness, if we need to cool off. Awesome. Who else is on 8? Right, the Talon and the Oscout. Talon and Oscout. All right, who else do we have? We got our Cinder. Well, I'll tell you what. We need to take care of this Blackjack Omni for sure. Can we get any clear lines here? We also have Unstable Toast, the Zipper Bun. Well, he can also... See, this is what I thought we were doing when we ran right by. So I'm going to flip her around and dump this guy.
Locking in all weapons.
Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Left leg is destroyed. Down he goes.
I think I hit.
No worries, Panzer. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five. Beautiful. This guy is now bleeding out. He's bleeding out. Pretty good so far. Thank goodness. Spawn protection. Hold. We've got Crow, Cinder, mostly Reliabun, and Badger E-Tract Transport. Let's hold on that because they currently have their spawn protection. We've got... I guess we have sight from the Oz Scout. And then 45 is the LBXAC-10. I may need to focus right on the Owens instead. I really wanted to send this to the back of the Blackjack Omni.
Everything.
Stack the Owens, center mass. There it is. He's out. Beautiful. High five. So right now we got the Blackjack Omni and the Wraith on this side. We got the Oz Scout. We have the Owens in front of us, but he's out of everything but the 4 smalls. Mostly rely a bun. Can we kick that Owens? Can we do that reliably? Mostly reliably. He might not shoot at us, but we've got 1 evasion and they've still got a Gauss rifle. I might wait on that one.
Standing by.
And then we got our tank crew. Honestly, let's... Where is the evac zone? It's out this way. Here, let's go up this way.
Quick stepping it.
And then I'm actually going to lock. So we're going to use that lock. And we're going to lock up that Owens. We need that guy gone.
Sensors locked
He's
on.
down to 1.
Ready for
And would mostly rely a bun. We're going to dash out on 4, flip it around.
Run, don't shoot.
Here comes Crow. Engage.
Let's see how you like this.
Nice. All right, come on. So good hit. Both his legs are busted. Hang tight 7. There's the Firestarter Omni with the LBX AC-10. Double flamer, 1 small shot on the... Oh, just a little tick there. It's just 6 damage, 6 armor damage.
What's the plan?
Hugh Pomni Bun. Here, let's push and go for that Blackjack. Send it right to the green.
Locking on target.
Nice. Come on, open him up. Nice! High five, beautiful. Man, couldn't have asked for better.
Confirm.
And Boro Flatbed. Let's just join up with his pal, if he can. Oh, is he stuck? If he's stuck, that's not good. Oh, nope. Just had to calculate. 6 evasion. There it is. Let's go. Stay on the backside of the dunes. And we can lock. So we already got the Owens. Let's go ahead and lock up the Oz Scout. He might be sensor lock immune. Nope, he's not. So he's down to 2 evasion. This is working well. Huron Warrior Gauss Rifle on Jotun. Impact big hit 67 on the arm. That is the mortar arm, double mortar 4.
Power up detected.
That's the Wraith TR2.
Oh man.
So Balar,
You got me.
let's come it around
I'm on my way.
and engage the Wraith while we still have the opportunity.
Time to give him that.
Nice! Wraith TR2 is down. Beautiful.
We gave him that smooth jazz.
Excellent. All right, Savex on the Jotun. Well, I mean, as much as we're pushing into these guys, I mean, we can always kick this guy and hope for the best. Let's go in and give ourselves a little rest. Kick the Owens.
My weight into it.
Got him.
Give him everything
We
you
got him. That's all right. Excellent. Good job, Savex. High five, buddy. I always knew you had it in you. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Look at that. 3 salvage right there. This mission type should give more salvage. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah. Holy moly. Yes. Well worth it. That guy was so durable. My goodness. All right. These are the new drops here. Oh, they're way out there. That's not too bad. At least they're dropping together. That's a real plus. So we're going to be able to swarm them and get a nice concave going, I think. Right? Yeah, that's a full lance now. Full lance. So we've got 8 more on the field. So 8 in total. There's a... Oh, they've got an ultralight Apollo. Inferno SSRM 6. And he's covering our Jotun with Inferno Gel. That's not great. Could be on a worse mech, so could be a lot worse. Another Apollo. Oh my god, we've got the ultralight swarm. That's so cool. So many different things going on. Let's go ahead and reserve. Jotun's barrel looks enough to be using a roundhouse spin melee attack. Yeah. All right, so far so good. So just to confirm, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we don't have anyone else out here. Okay, perfect. Sometimes I need to remind myself, like, of the situation. Otherwise, I'd put our bunnies in weird spots. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Light sniper turret indeed. There he goes. And we'll catch up with him. Shop to Jotun. Yeah, we're okay. That's on the left side now.
Awaiting orders.
All right, well, this is on 7. That's going to be the Firestarter Omni. I want to stay farther away. Let's go into reserve. Probably going for the Jotun, I'd imagine. He's pushing into mid. And LBX AC-10. He dumps the third turret. Dumps a third turret. I think we have one more turret. Is that right? Yeah, we've got this one light MRM turret with MRM 30. So they're going to start to focus on us pretty soon. 6 evasion. Hold. Hang tight. Gauss rifle. I think we need to deal with a Gauss rifle sooner rather than later. They got our Centurion with a light Gauss LRM 10. Hey, Mithras, thank you so much for the cheers. High five. Much appreciated, yeah?
You have orders?
And we got a Pew Pomni bun. Let's go in and let the last one go. That's just right back there. And it is a guillotine. Oh, my goodness. They brought in the big guys. Oh, boy. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. Blastus. He's got ER large, quad medium, and an SRM 6. So Jotun can take a beating, but we don't want it to. Let's see. So let's go down to reserve. And if we take a look, they've got a decent group in here. I think the Apollos, I think they run around. So if we cover them with fast cam, that's going to be great.
Commander.
Our left side has 92. We've got 80 on the right side. A good amount. It's our left torso with the cockpit, right? No, it's our right torso with the cockpit. So let's sprint. That's 1 evasion, 2 evasion. Here we go. 2 evasion. Yep. There it is. Fast cam, Inferno, AoE. I'd imagine that the Apollos do not have much on their legs. So if we focus the mortars there. Oh, we're going to go hot. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize. Okay, in that case, let's hold. We're going to use Vigilance. And then we're going to lock instead because I don't want to go hot. Must be because of the Inferno Gel. I didn't know it was that effective. And there's the Firestarter Omni. There's the Huron Warrior. I'm going to lock him down to 0. That might seem overzealous, but we want to make sure that guy's gone.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
All right, Balar.
Smart.
We got a line 77. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. PPC, we're going to switch over to follow the leader, and let's go ahead and smash right into the Huron Warrior.
Time to give him that.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice. 53 on the leg. 53 on the leg. We got Ulster Farl. And we're pushing on in. Let's go.
Moving out.
Make the head of the guillotine roll. Yes. All right, burn up that guy. 22-18 on the left torso.
Yes, Commander.
Serve Cold is probably going to have to give it a rest. He's just going to extend his range and pre-lock. We're going to go ahead and lock up the Firestarter Omni as a next priority as we work our way down. We got Red Legs and the Cinder. We could... Oh, yep. High enough. Perfect. Excellent. Double Clanny are large. Still running very, very cool. And stack this guy. Nice. We got a breach. Beautiful. 41. All we need is Rhubarb Carl in there.
Ready for orders.
Although, actually, you know, we could get in here. How is it on the back? Yeah, let's try this. All right, Rhubarb Carl is zipping on in. He's keeping it cool right now. He's not using the heavy medium lasers. And he's going to dump a little damage right into the back of the Firestarter Omni and send it. Soften him up. Nice. Okay, we got a nice opening there.
Yes, Commander.
Uffizi and the Velociraptor can only get into the side here. Honestly, that's probably good enough. Just keep working them. Keep working them. Just stack them. 32 on that side. We got Crow with a mostly reliable bun. Well, you know, we can kick the guy. It's not like we cannot. Can we get away with... I don't think we're going to get any extra evasion by, you know, doing a shift move or anything like that. So I'm going to go ahead and kick this guy and then try to shoot him right in the chest. On the All-Scout. Come on, Crow. Nice. Good impact. And guns. 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 Oh, that looked... Oh, that hurts. 3 structure left.
Receiving you.
That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. The zipper bun. Well, this guy's on 4. He hasn't gone yet. Here, let's come around.
Full speed.
And we're going to go ahead and snap off a salvo into the side of the fire starter. 60%. Let's shut off that AC5. Send the air smalls. Let's just ding away. All right, so we have 3 more. We got Amiel. We have our tank crews. That is it. All right, so Amiel. Let's cross. 4 evasion. I'm going to side slip.
Let's go.
Get that 6 evasion.
All right, let's see what this thing can do.
There's the Talon, and that's at 81%. Yes, that sounds great. Let's go in and try to hit that guy. Nice. He's got 14 armor in the middle. Laser hit the spot where the collarbone is. The pilot must have been sweating profusely. Yeah, I thought it might be the head. I didn't know exactly. Here, we're just going to dive around the edge here. Actually, we have to follow the smoke, don't we? So is it distance from convoy route, distance from other convoy units? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, we may have to go with the burro and just make a small move instead. And I suppose we'll just lock up, not the Scout, the Centurion down to 1.
Got a lock.
And then we'll get his buddy not to be too far away. And fortunately, we're on this side of the dune.
I'm rolling.
And then we'll lock the Centurion again. Right there. There it is.
I've got
All right, I think that is our turn. That is our turn.
Everybody. Let's hit him.
No one's died yet. And I do like the fact that they haven't destroyed any of the buildings yet, so maybe we'll get a bonus if we're lucky. I will admit, this is a longer mission. We gave ourselves an hour. But I suppose we are duking it out.
What's up, boss?
All right, secret weapon. So first up, we've got 5. We've got 8 on the Talon. We've got 8 on the Scout for sure. We've got Uffizi and the Velociraptor. I'm going to come around the backside of the... Well, we can come out on this side. So if we come out on 4 or 3, that leaves us with 4. Or we zip on in. That's on 7. And we can send 1 medium laser. That doesn't really do it for me.
What's up, boss?
Rhubarb Carl can dash out to the back here, but the Talon has the PPC and stuff like that. That seems like a bad idea.
going?
Who's first on 8 right now? We have 7 evasion. We have 6 for the Pupomni Bun. We've got 8 for the Secret Web Bun. 7, 4 for the Balar. And Rhubarb Carl has how much? I need to know that before I make a decision to reserve. Rhubarb is currently on 7 evasion. That's his maximum. Let's reserve. Here we go. When I did it, there was no spawn of the evac. Oh, really? I'm glad, Pato. I'm glad. Oh, nice hit on the Oscar. Beautiful, yeah? Hey, Pato, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. All right, he impacted on the MRM 30. The M&M MRM. The M&M MRM. And then the last one on 8 is going to be that Talon. Let's go in a reserve on that guy. We aren't supposed to win, just survive. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we survive if we win. That's how I see it. We survive if we win, right? On 6, who do we have? It's the Firestarter, and it is the Centurion. Okay, perfect. Well,
Yeah.
let's try 2. This is 6 evasion. And we've got the green on the Huron Warrior.
Affirmative.
On the Cinder. Let's stack this guy. Nice! High 5. Good clear. Good clear. So the only one on this side right now that we need to get rid of is that Firestarter Omni. He already has a breach in the rear. And then obviously we got the Talon, but he's already committed this turn. The Centurion hasn't gone yet. The moment we pass, he will. With a Pupomni Bun, we could give chase. We could go after the Scout. I might just do that.
I'll be there.
And we'll start to pressure them. Let's go ahead and push with Ulsterfarl right into the rear of the Scout and dump this guy. Burn him out. Excellent. Beautiful. High 5.
Yes.
Secret Web Bun. Secret Web Bun. We are at 8 evasion, and we're staying low, slightly obstructed. That's honestly fine.
Double
Run.
time. Let's
Us
go.
sprinting is going to generate a little extra heat, so it's probably going to stop us from doing anything major when we're shooting, but we'll do our best. Might be enough. Nice! High five! Oh, man. Oh, man. And go get those surfboards with hula hoops. That's right. So right now we're looking at a total of 4. It's just the Lance that came to intercept the convoy now. That's it. So full speed for the zipper bun.
Location confirmed.
We gotta cool off. And let's brace up. We got Crow. Crow's in the mostly reliant bun. Let's keep pulling back and engaging. 5 evasion, yeah? It was the last pulse that got the ammo. Oh, heck yes. All right, 29, 55 on the Apollo, 99 on the Centurion. And, you know, we might as well go to that Centurion. It is going to have a good effect if it hits.
Giving them everything I've got.
Nice, 70 points right on that right torso, 15 remaining. This thing looks like the turn where the momentum's... It sure feels like it. 28, 92, hold.
Receiving you.
Rhubarb still has 7. I mean, we could get right into this field and just try to dump out the talent if we can.
Roger. Full speed.
Stack them. Beautiful. Head injury. Fantastic. And then we got Uffizi right on that follow-up.
Pulling off.
Right into the same exact side. That's a lot of support weapons in one side of a light mech, let me tell you. There it is. High five.
Tango down.
All right, good cleanup. They're glad to be kicked into Nirvana. All right, Amiel. 5 evasion for Amiel. And we're going to try to get a little lucky with the Centurion. Just stack them.
Taking the shot.
Singleton impact center mass, 76 out of 105. We've got 2 more with the transports. I don't know if they're going to be able to go anywhere. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 5, reserve down to 4. And now we're looking at the Centurion and the Guillotine out this away, right? So Guillotine's up, negative shot, reserve.
Copy that, Commander.
Is the Centurion going to commit? That's the question. The Centurion commits. And that is a clear. We are clear for the turn.
Yup.
All right, tank crew may just have to chill because I think they're waiting for us before they can move anywhere. We might as well... How much... Where are they? 5 evasion, 8 evasion. We could potentially lock down that Apollo if we can, yeah? My favorite way to handle high evasion target. Yes, absolutely.
Ready to rock.
I mean, at this point, I don't think the ones that can go right now can kick them, but we can definitely lock those guys down. He's got 1 evasion, an Apollo with 1 evasion right here.
Receiving you.
And we got the Yodan. Let's go and line that up.
Moving out.
We're switching on over to AoE, high explosive. Stack that Apollo.
Lockdown.
We hit him in the head with a large pulse. And now he's bleeding out. Okay, I just want to point out, look at this poor soul. He's been absolutely just, I mean, what shot at him? That guy. Savac shot at him. This little guy, my God. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is
Well,
this
let's see if we
smart?
can't seal the deal.
I'm on my way.
Line her up, high ground, and normal engage. Hammered into submission. LRM 30. Good clear. High five.
We give it
Oh,
back.
I mean, not that I want it, but 4 salvageable parts, not too shabby, yeah? Hang tight.
That is the last evacuee contingent.
Oh, so we were waiting for more convoy units. Interesting. Convoy 1 survives, Convoy 2 survives, Convoy 3 survives.
Bunnies and local government agrees with the final evacuees cleared out, holding the base is non-essential and frankly untenable. We should focus on the withdrawing convoy safety.
Okay, fair enough. So Convoy 1, 2, and 3 must survive. Retreating Convoy 3 safely reaches the evac zone. Really? There's 3?
Bunnies, the first Knights of the Inner Sphere are sending another team to harass the convoy.
Oh boy. Okay, fair enough. Got your point. Point made, bunnies. Point made. My cat ambushed me in the kitchen. Corn dog got 4 salvageable parts. Okay, time to get out of here. What do we got going on? And the problem is the convoy can't get away unless someone's with them, right? So these are the 3, Centurion, Guillotine, Apollo, and then we got a new drop of 4. We've got a Wraith TR2 double medium pulse and an ER PPC. We've got a Firestarter Omni OD with an ER PPC, medium laser double flamer, LRM 5. We've got a Hunchy 6 November, AC 20 double medium laser S pulse, and we've got a Wolverine 7 Mike, double medium pulse, double ER large, and an SRM 6. So I don't want to be here anymore. Don't want any of that for salvage. Honestly, let's get the heck out of Dodge. So full up. 8 evasion, let's go. I don't think convoy needs you to escort. They just need each other. Oh, fair enough. Well, in that case, let's lock up their faster cousin. Lock up Apollo out here. These guys never run out of surfboards with hula hoops. No, they don't. No, they don't. They absolutely don't. Oh, these guys go on 6. All right, let's go in a reserve out. Attack the ground in the new drop to control them. Oh, nice. Good call. Good call, Mike. We're going to have to get the Yoden on his turn, it seems. Come down to 7. And then on 6 is going to be whom? It is the Centurion. Fair enough. I will let the Centurion go. Everyone's been moving as quickly as they can, so they should have a decent volume of evasion. Oh, boy. Centurion light Gauss. And we still have 26 on the right arm.
My grandma hits harder than that.
Darn straight she does. All right, let's go in and start to pull these guys out. So just to confirm, we have Convoy 3 Beta, Convoy 2 Beta, Convoy 3 Alpha. So Alpha, Beta per convoy, is that right? We've got 1 Beta, 1 Alpha. And then we've got 2 Beta. Where's 2 Alpha? Oh, 2 Alphas on top of this one. So we have 6 total vehicles here. So 6 vehicles, 6 vehicles. So let's... Oh, come on. Come on. Move. There it is. Crank it over. And we can try to send 35%. Yep, send it to the Apollo. That's fair. Nice. Any damage is good damage on the Apollo.
That hit something good.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. He ain't as agile as he was before. This is 2 Alpha. 2 Alpha. And they have SRMs. Here we go. Click it over. And we're going to focus on the ones that were already there. So we're going to go in and lock up that guillotine, bring him down to 0. Yeah, it's showtime at the Apollo. That's what it is. So we held out long enough with the burrow flatbed. I'm curious if it's going to let us. We can. Nice.
No target.
No lock. Hold.
Confirm.
And stick together.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
We will hold.
What's the plan?
And then we should have Convoy 3. And they're coming in at... Oh, 1? Initiative phase 1. Okay, interesting. I guess we can get in and kick the Apollo. Des would be very happy about this. Although that's a punch from this position and a kick from this position. That's 2 evasion. What initiative phase are we on? Here, we'll come down to 5. We'll come down to 4. Because I'd rather maintain the evasion until they've committed. The guillotine's on 4. To the Balar. Negative impact. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should probably get to the Yoden and make sure that AMS is online. Savax. AMS is online right now. AMS is online. Let's go down to 3. Zverk would not be happy about 2 evasion. Yes, exactly. And we'll go down to 2, but we're not going to go down to 1 because that means... Well, actually, Savax, are you on 1? No, Savax is not on 1. Savax can go now. So we're going to just... get over here.
On my way.
We're going to attack the ground. Actually, we don't even have to attack the ground. We can actually put this right on the Hunchy, and that should suffice. So, double fast cam mortars to the Hunchy. It's a 0.2% chance, so we're not going to hit anyone. I stand corrected. We did hit the other guy. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I didn't mean to... That's fine. That's fine. All right, land it right there. Perfect. Well, that's helpful.
Wait, why am I in a combat?
Not quite what I intended, but helpful. That's excellent. Here, we'll get 6 evasion with a Balar.
I got the speed.
Dive behind the dunes, and we're going to focus on who it is that we have access to. It is that little guy. I'm going to use Vigilance to clear the stability damage, boost our initiative order on the next turn, and then send what we got. Nice! Dump him. Excellent. Apollo out. High 5. Beautiful. So now it's the Centurion and the Guillotine that are in front of us that we can probably tackle right now as we pull away towards the convoy. Ulster Farl, honestly, it's just a full burn to get out of here. Let's go. And we're going to try to cool off at the same time despite us sprinting. We got red legs. I mean, he can move and shoot all at the same time. 6 evasion. Let's do it. Double Clanny are large right on that Guillotine. Actually on the Centurion because we already started that.
Yes, I'll give it to him.
Very, very nice. Breach right. 25 structure.
Waiting for orders.
Zipper Bun. Coming on out 7. It's got the 360-degree turret with that AC5. Let's go in and arm up that AC5. And we're going to go ahead and just use a precise strike and send it right into the Guillotine because we have a full salvo on this range. Nice. All right, Crow in the mostly reliable will dash out with 6. He's got the large binary laser on the fire control system. He's going to go in and send it right into the Centurion. Negative impact. That's all right. It's all right. 73.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
All right, got Uffizi. Honestly, they're so far away. I'm actually just going to dash out. Just hold. Those 4 cannot attack on this turn, so I think we're okay. So we're going to take that time just to take the most direct route to join up with the rest of the bunnies because we're the farthest out. And then Rhubarb Carl, honestly, is going to be, like, right here. I don't know how anyone would anticipate he's going to be all the way over there. And then I suppose he doesn't have to lock anybody, just hold. Ungem, beautiful. Let's just make sure that that's all keyed up. And there it is. Finally, we got Amiel. 6 evasion. Line it up right on the Centurion. Send it.
Firing all weapons.
Nice! Oh my god, high five. Went in like butter. There it is. So now we got the Guillotine and the attack lance. And that is it. That is it. All right, what do we got? Wraith TR2. And he just busted a bunch. You can see all those ticks with the fast cam out there. Great suggestion to the bunnies. All right, come on. It's just calculating, isn't it? There we go. Yep. There it is. All right. Let's move. No lock, hold. And then we've got one more crew, and they've got line of sight break. That's the Hunchy with AC-20, so another high pry. Come on. Keep calculating. Unless... Oh, no. He got it. Okay, perfect. There he is. Oh, wow. Triple AMS? What is this? The Adarga. Oh, my God. Wow. Mortar fast cam. Mortar Inferno. I mean, he's got a lot of energy. Here, have this. Wow, that is quite... Okay, that is the MVP convoy vehicle. Triple AMS on overload with a mortar and rocket launchers and machine guns. Holy moly. All right, landmines are good. Spawn protection now removed. We are now clear to engage. Let's go ahead and reserve. Shot on Guillotine is 0 evasion. It's your only AMS. Oh, really? That's awesome, though. That's great. I mean, what a good platform. And everything else coming in on 7, and it is the Firestarter Omni with the ERPPC LRM5. Well, let's get our Cypher out of there, and we're going to clear the deck. Yeah, he's not shooting at Rhubarb. He ain't shooting at Rhubarb, let me tell you. He's a little too close for comfort out there. He can't lock anybody, right? Oh, nope, he can. 55, 45. Let's go and lock up the Firestarter Omni. It's down to 3. We got Uffizi in the Velociraptor Bun. Let's just... That's radiation field. Well, I mean, if we're not shooting at anybody, might as well get in the radiation field. They're going to have difficulty hitting us in the radiation field. And we're going to go ahead and lock up the Wolverine, bring him down to 1. We got Crow. Crow in the mostly reliable. I mean, at this point... Here, let's just walk it right here. And land it right on the Wolverine. Nice. Full breaching shot. 19 armor remaining. Yeah, Cypher really transitioned well. It did. I'm very impressed with that mech. I must say, I'm super impressed with that mech.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Surf Cold in the secret web on.
Going full throttle.
Honestly, I'm just gonna lock on this. We are way too hot doing everything. So we'll lock up that Wolverine. Oh no, I'm not trying to shoot. I'm trying to sensor lock. The game's like, nope, nope, don't do it. I'm like, no, no, trust me, I don't want to do it.
Locked on.
There it is.
Yeah.
Red legs in the cinder. That's 6. Right in on the... Well, there's the Wolverine, there's the Firestarter Omni, then there's the Guillotine. We haven't really fired at him, but we'll focus on the Wolverine for the moment with a Clanier Largus. Nice tags. Hit the leg, hit the left torso.
Good to go.
And then we got the Zip-a-Bun. And we're just going to pull away.
Understood. Moving fast.
God, our mechs are moving so quickly. 66%, and we're looping it over our bunnies. I'm gonna give it a rest. We're gonna rest the recoil on that thing.
Yes, Commander.
Scorpion, and then let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
I got you.
I would imagine the moment we get all of our vehicles into the evac zone,
What are your orders, Skipper?
that we're gonna have to think about new drops. So we probably want to just gather around it and then all go in at the same time.
Good to go.
And then we got Amiel, and we're gonna dive off for a second
On the move. Full speed.
and hold. All right, Firestarter Omni, ERPPC, shot to Cinder, and Singleton Impact here. I don't remember what did he shoot at us. It looked very hot. He has, oh, LRM-5, LRM-5. Do you think we'll keep shooting buildings?
Yes, Commander.
It doesn't matter because we don't need to protect the base anymore, right? So the last message said it's no longer considered essential, that protecting the base is now untenable. So at least it's not our objective to do it anymore. We just need to ensure the survival of the convoys
Affirmative, Commander.
1, 2, and 3, right? At least that's how I interpret what they said.
Reporting.
On 7 Pupomni Bun, we got our Goblin. Let's get the Goblin out of here and move
Double time. Let's go.
and hold.
How might I help?
We will, for the Pupomni Bun, he's got 6 evasion. Honestly, let's just reserve. We're going to be running a screening action here, so if they want to come in, I'm going to let them commit first because they're going to go all out just to commit with their movement. And then we'll go in. It's going to be a little safer. The guy's got an AC-20. Got some pretty nasty stuff in there. Wolverine, so he's regaining his evasion. Shot the Jotun. Got a decent hit there, which is not great. Our left side's a little bit better. So when does he get to go? That's going to be on 3. So let's try to get down to 3 if we can. The guillotine's out there still, so hold. Here's the guillotine. I hope he doesn't attack the Jotun. He probably will. He did not. Perfect. Well, let's get Savax.
Ready for orders.
And we're actually going to get to sprinting. I would like to crank our leftover as much as possible. Our chances to hit 28, 37, 43, 43, and then this guy's at 50. So let's do a hard rotation for his left side. We're going to go ahead and focus on in. And we're coming on in with Inferno Gel, Large Pulse, High Explosive. Actually, you know what? I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try... Well, actually, I'm looking at the slug and it makes me nervous. I'm going to shut off that howitzer and we're just going to send the Large Pulse and the mortar. There it is. We're just going to send that instead because I don't know if the howitzer needs recoil to be rested or anything like that, but that's... we might as well try to take that into account. As far as before anyone else shoots, do we have a way of removing any of their evasion? Pupomni Bun, tank crew, let's get the tank crews forward.
Affirmative, Commander.
And we're going to go ahead and try to land. That's 10%, and that's 27%. We'll try it.
I'm on it.
All right, hang tight. So HP's in the Balar. We've got Ulsterfall and Pupomni Bun, and we got our Adarga. Man, I must say, I'm kind of in love with the Adarga. Kind of in love with the Adarga. This is such a nice suite of equipment and stuff like that. They got smoke, they got fast cam. I mean, the Wraith can jump. Firestarter Omni, let's give him some fast cam. It seems so versatile.
Oh man.
And then we got our Balar.
You got me.
I want to give the extreme left if we can. We go to 3 and we can really crank it over. Out this way. Yep, here we go.
I got the speed
For the
you
Balar.
need.
And we're going to focus right on in. That's 5 evasion. Oh, wow, I didn't realize he had 5 evasion. Okay, well, let's try to think ahead here for the next guys. This guy got 6 evasion. Wolverine got 5. The Hunchy got 1. The Firestarter Omni... Oh, jeez. Here, I'm going to lock up... I think I'm going to lock up the Wolverine instead. So let's lock up the Wolverine, bring him down to 3. Man, I forgot that they went all out. They generated a lot of heat to do it, but it also makes them rather unreliable for me to try to hit them. And we'll get our Ulster Fall just to move. Get 6 evasion and hold. And then that is the tick. There it is. Okay.
We got this made.
So we're going down to 8. First gets to move on 7.
Right here.
The first on 7 is the Firestarter. I'm okay with that. Let's go into reserve. I'm curious if he's going to jump, if he's going to dash. He is going to jump. He's going to jump. He's going to get hot. Didn't move that far. 1 evasion. Did not fire. So let's try to do as much as we can now.
Yes, Commander.
Pupomni Bun, close. We've got Surf Cold. We've got Rhubarb Crawl. Let's get Rhubarb. And he can come all the way through. Stay low. Stick to the deck. He's such a small target. Just verify all machine guns. We have almost all of them. And stack the Firestarter Omni.
Target locked on enemy 6.
Nice. Golly, what a boom cannon. That is an alpha from hell. That is an alpha from hell. Holy moly, he doesn't even have knife fighter. I know we said that before, but dear God. We'll tell you what, yes, stay low, stay low. Might just be the medium laser, but it's something. It's something, right? What's this shot? It is just the medium laser, so I actually might lock again, and we'll lock that Wolverine down. Right there. Perfect. So he's down to 1.
Locked on.
Yeah, it is Road Rash.
Awaiting orders.
All right, Pupomni Bun. Let's hold.
What's up,
There's
Doc?
Surf Cold with a secret web bun. Yeah, let's hold 1. Hang tight. He'll get to clear that if he wants to. All right, Wraith first. Might be a great mech name for this side. The Road Rash Bun, yeah.
What's the plan?
And reserve. For 50-ton investment, the Adarga is quite a useful system. Think of parking one. Yeah, it looks awesome. All right, so Hunchy wasn't able to generate much evasion there. I'm surprised. Wolverine's very hot. Shot the Jotun, goes for the left. We gave him the extreme left, and he hit the left, so there it is. 47 remaining on the arm specifically. And what's this last one right here? It is the guillotine. Gotcha. So let's reserve all the way down.
Copy that.
He's going to go on 3, so...
Wait.
I mean, we have an opportunity.
Is this smart?
It is the Cinder. What does this guy look like? He's got 40, he's got 60. What if we come right back here
Location confirmed.
and we dump right into the rear and see if we can't open him up?
Here it goes.
All right, got 60 structure here. I'm tired of this guy giving chase.
Commander.
Secret web on isn't going to do it. Here, let's come through. That's 7, but we're going through the radiation field. That doesn't help us. We come out this way and we're maybe okay. All right, we're super in on this guy. And engage on the Wolverine. We got a breach.
How might I help?
Ulster Farl. We're gonna loop it. Nope. That's blue. The Wraith. Gosh, again, I don't like spreading out the fire like this. But
Yes, Commander.
honestly, at this point, I'm gonna take the ones where we're gonna get the most effect out of our weapons. They seem focused on chasing the target, and honestly, good for them. We can kick the Wolverine. Let's square off and do it. 88. Just give him a nice ding right there on the leg.
spreading the love
Snap kick.
with my fans.
Good impact. Beautiful. 39.
Praising Darius.
Ready for orders.
Got zipper bun. It's gonna burn it right on by. 60.
On the move. Full speed.
And then we're gonna dump a full salvo precise strike with the AC5 right into the Wolverine. Flanking shot. Beautiful. He's busted the actuators. 12 structure left on the right
Reporting critical
leg.
hit.
We got Crow. Man, there's so many of us. I forget how many of this there are, yeah? That is insane. I got a precise strike. Send it to the fire starter. Nice. Good impact. Right torso has 3 armor remaining.
Standing by.
All right, Scorpion. We have a shot on the guillotine. Let's get the high ground. And we got to focus right on the damage side of the Firestarter Omni. UAC is armed and ready.
Copy that.
Nice. Good breach. 29 structure on the right torso. 29 structure.
Ready to rock.
Tank crew in the Adarga.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, these are all the tank crew. All right, let's go into reserve.
Hold it for tactical advantage.
And then we've got
Yes, Commander.
Savax. Perfect. Okay, so for Savax, let's hard rotate like this. We've got that howitzer. We're going to aim right in on this guy and just send it.
Aye, aye.
Large pulse, AoE, canister. Seven. Oh, man. That was some internal component damage. Guardian ECM destroyed. 2 double heat sinks destroyed. So many things just coming offline. That is awesome. What a G. What a G. Okay, let's slow our roll for the evac zone just because I have no idea if it's going to trigger more contacts, yeah? I want them all going in at the same time. So we'll just group up as much as we can. Hang tight, yeah?
Yup.
There we go. They're all getting grouped up. SRMs, hang tight. Just tuck on the dune. And next turn, they should all be able to get
What are
in.
your orders, Skipper?
Although, actually, no. We need to wait a little bit longer. LRM 15 might be enough. We'll precise strike right into the fire starter at 36%. Come on. None of them hit that breach. No, none of them hit the breach at all. All right, we're going to overload this AMS, and we're going to get the ISV to pull away. Yeah, we've got to wait a few more turns, I think. They're limping their way out of here. And then we're going to send it on over. I don't think we have any air bursts. We do have Inferno, so, I mean, that's always still something. 27%. We'll try to land it on the Firestarter Omni's breach. There's only 4 chances to... Oh, wow, 2 of them went in. That's 50%. Nice.
You inflicted some nasty on that something.
Yeah, some nasty. That's right, some nasty.
Convoy 1 has evacuated, bunnies.
Okay, never mind. Apparently that was close enough. Apparently that was close enough. I don't think it triggered anything, though. I hope. I hope. All right, guillotine's moving. And
Hot damn.
negative on shooting. Negative on shooting. Reserve to 8. Shot on Wolverine. Nice, nice. ER large destroyed. Okay, this is snowballing a little bit. This is great news. We're going down to 7. We're gonna hold. Let's see, we got our tank crew, Goblin ISV. Come on up. I guess we might as well get convoy number 2 through. So let's hold right here, and then we'll only have 1 convoy to clear, right?
Yup.
So we will go over
I got you.
and brace, and we will get this one. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't know about that guy.
You have orders?
Nobody knows about that guy. Nobody needs to know. All right, so the Firestarter Omni, let's just get around to the blue. That's 5. Or the green, actually. Yeah, get around to the green. Why not? We'll stay low on the dune. And the Pew Pomni Bun is going to flame a La Flamer.
Never come.
Yeah, you should never have come. That's right. There it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Tango down.
Firestarter Omni is down. So there's only 4 left on the field, including that guillotine.
Commander.
All right, with his Cinder. Well, there's the Hunchy. He has an AC 20. I suppose if we shot him in the rump, he's probably not going to like that.
Roger
Super danger close, unfortunately. This is probably the most dangerous thing so far, yeah? Hey, Kaladin Sama, welcome back. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh boy, AC-20 down. Beautiful, beautiful.
That there was a critical
Booty
hit,
blast, and
that
that's right, Doc Vulpus. All right, served.
Standing by.
We are... He's busted on the right side, right? Yeah, he's busted on the right side. I'm gonna hang tight there for a second. Who else do we have? We got Zipper Bun. I mean, Zipper Bun can kick with the best of them. We got the Wraith. We've got the Wolverine. I really want to kick him, but honestly, I'm thinking we just walk away and then come right back and then shoot him in the green. Let's do that, yeah. What a 200k AC-20. Oh, that's... Yeah, he had an AC-20, but he doesn't anymore. Send it. Nice. Soften up that Wolverine. Medium pulse destroyed. He's got an ER large, medium pulse, SRM 6. We've got rhubarb. How about at this point? I think we're not going to trigger. It shows us green on our fast cam, so I assume that means it's fine. And I assume since the guillotine's busted already, we are probably safe to go right here. Flip it around. And then engage the butt on this giant heavy guillotine with rhubarb Carl. And send it, yeah. Oh, no worries, yeah. Oh, where's he at? It's... He got rid of the armor. He still has 55 structure. Okay, that's actually not so great. I may have been overzealous there. Let's hold. Mostly reliable. Ooh, boy. All right. Velociraptor Bun. Well, how aggressive are we being?
Copy that.
I kind of pushed a little lackadaisically, and that was not the smartest thing, if I'm perfectly honest. So you notice we're spreading the damage out and we're moving earlier before they can go instead of waiting for them to move. So this is actually a very dangerous thing that I'm doing, and I'm honestly, it's because I'm getting lax. So I probably shouldn't be doing this, but at this point I kind of committed, so I feel like I have to.
Roger.
So let's get Crow, and we're gonna try to land some shots to pull us out of this mess and send it.
Here it comes.
Yeah, that'll do it. High five. Beautiful, beautiful. See, now I can act like that was according to plan, but it really wasn't. Yeah, calm, cool, and collected. I think it was. It's been a long time, devs. It's been a long time. My goodness. Secret web bun, and we got Amul. Amul shooting from the front. Right now, the Wraith, the guillotine. I mean, guillotine's open from the back. Wraith's open from the back. The Hunchy is still armored. I mean, at this point, just sidestep and to the Wraith.
Firing all weapons.
Good impacts. It was to highlight the Reliabun's reliability. All right, reserve. Convoy 2 is out. All right, here's the Hunchy. He's got that medium laser and a small pulse. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Excellent, excellent.
Yes.
I got serve cold tank crew. All right, well let's coming around. Almost. Nope, not allowed to go there. Not allowed to go there. We can go here. Okay.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
LRM 15. That's 42. We're going to the Wraith and hope we don't hit our own. It'd be funny if we accidentally hit the Raven with missiles, wouldn't it? That, I mean, it would and it wouldn't all at the same time. All right, Adarga. Well, coming around the corner here. Nope, won't let us. Here, just, okay, won't let us. Just, nope, can't go there. How about here? Nope, won't let us. Stay still. Okay, it lets us stay still. Perfect. Hey, Mac, good to see you. I didn't mean to go long, but we're kind of going long at the moment. Smoke, fast cam, Inferno. I mean, let's put Inferno on this guy. Hope it controls him a little bit. This is a new mission type called Organized Retreat, and I'm checking it out. Didn't know it was this long.
Commander.
No lettuce allowed with this dish, yeah. Heck yes, high five. It's always nice to see you, man. Thank you so much for your support. We got secret web bun. I am just gonna move and not attack. We're gonna go ahead and lock up on, I guess, lock up on the guillotine and hold. So to the Wraith. Shot to Jotun. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. I feel like I'm getting so lucky. All he has to do is turn around and kick us, and we'd be in serious, serious trouble, right? But let's not give him any horrible ideas. Here, we'll sprint out, flip it around, give the left,
I got the speed
and we're going to
you
dump it
need.
right into, with follow the leader, right into the guillotine. Stack him. Nice, sensor impaired. Follow the leader. Very nice. Actuator destroyed ×2.
That
So far,
was
so good.
Definitely effective.
Definitely effective. We got save axe. Let's... Gosh darn it. I don't...
Orders.
Well, we have 47 here. We've got a stronger right at this point. So we'll walk it on back. Give him the right side here.
Got it.
Conga line LRMs, yes. And I'm going to go precise strike on the Wraith. Canister, HE. I'm going to try out the slug. I don't know how it's going to be. And I'm going to come in with Inferno Mortars to avoid collateral and send it.
Locking on.
I said I was going to avoid collateral, but oh my god, that's terrifying. That's oh my god, that's terrifying. What is... That's 12 slugs into the left side there. Holy moly. Yeah. Hey, Pajaro, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Always do. Have a good dinner. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. Yeah, we're trying to wrap this up.
Go time.
All right, secret web bun. And we've got Euphisia. Let's go in and reserve down.
Roger that.
Shot on Hunchi.
Standing by.
At this point, let's ignore the Hunchi. Focus on the guillotine and the Wraith. We've got our Cinder. And we're just going to move it out right here. And we're focusing right on the guillotine. He's already open in the rear, so hopefully this is going to hit something.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Oh, flamers too. Nice, forgot. Target marked and stressed.
Orders.
Okay, surf cold. Go in and reserve. It did. It did. It's usually so hard to hit with. On 6 is going to be the Hunchi. I'm going to go in and reserve and let him go.
Holding for tactical
Because he has the small and the medium laser. That's fine. On 5 is going to be the Wraith. So if we can unsettle that guy, that'd be amazing. Cute Pomni Bun. The Wraith is weak on the left side, not his right, which is what we can see right now.
What's up, boss?
Surf
Standing
cold,
by.
unstable toast, zipper bun. Can we kick him? We can. We're going hot for it, so let's shut off these ER smalls and just kick the Wraith to drop that evasion. Snap kick him.
Targeting for physical attack.
Nice. Nice. And he even hit the busted leg, which is even better.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
So now he's unsteady and stressed. It's awesome.
Receiving you.
And then we got Crow. Here, just walk it out.
My way.
And we're going to push him back to 4 like this.
Copy that.
That'll do it. Oh, and pop the leg. That's a double initiative bump. He gets one from the knockdown. He gets one from the initiative push. That is a phenomenal result by Crow. And down he goes. That's awesome. And now he's bleeding out as well. Fantastic. And he's out. Oh my god. High five. So the only one who is still a threat right now is the guillotine. So let's push that man. We've got Secret Web Bun and we've got Velociraptor Bun. So we want the green if we can. We're probably not getting it. Which side is worse? It's his right side. So let's give him a little space.
Pulling off.
And send it. Great parts TR2. Yes. Well, we do need more medium mech. It's a medium mech, right? We do need more medium mechs for our dueling and stuff like that. Okay, here's Cypher. And Cypher is coming around.
On my way.
Or as the bunnies like to call it. Actually, I don't remember what the bunnies call it. Just give him the DACA. That's what. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. High five, and the guillotine has been guillotined. So there's one enemy left thus far. And I think we're done. Road Rash. Thank you very much, Road Rash. I forgot what the bunnies were calling it.
Awaiting.
All right, Pew Pomni Bun. Let's just walk right up here.
Be there in a jet.
And let's toast him and send it. Got a big old hole in the back right here. Probably going to be good. Oh, there it is. High five.
Excellent job, bunnies. All hostile units in the area have been neutralized. We'll be able to evacuate before the additional enemy reinforcements arrive.
Stay put, picking you up now.
And Convoy 3 is out. Beautiful.
Bunnies, we have marked your evac zone. Reach it as soon as possible.
Is that it? Is that it? Beef bun? Is that it?
That should do it. Unfortunately, we lack the time necessary to salvage any equipment properly.
What?
Mission
Wait,
successful.
what? No, not. What does that mean? We lack the time to salvage any equipment properly? Wait, why would you give me? What does that mean? No. Are you kidding me? What does that mean? Oh boy. I'm seeing double. I found my C's. Oh, heck yes, Panzer. High five. Well, okay, cross your fingers. I have no idea what that line means. Darius is such a tease. My goodness. How many lances was that? Let's see. There was 3, 4. I think it was like 5. Was it 20 mechs? I think. Something like that. It's fun, but not economically viable. No kidding. No kidding. I just wanted to see what it was like, but oh my goodness. If they cheat us out on salvage, that we came in for full salvage. So cross your fingers. At least we got some regular experience, I suppose. And what do we have? Okay, so we've got blackjack. I mean, looks like they have stuff here, right? I remember the SB looked awesome with the light HVAC. Oh, the Scorpion. Do we have Scorpion parts? Shadowhawk. We don't have Scorpion parts, unfortunately. Talon, Wolverine. We have a lot of Wraith parts, actually. Legit, a lot of Wraith parts. ER Large, LBXAC-10. Actually, I'm going to use the scroll line. MRM-40 from the Scorpion. Apollo, Fire Control System. Nice. Beagle Active Probe. Double C3 Slaves. Engine Excels. Ferrofibrous. Double Heat Sinks. Heavy Ferro. LBXAC-10 Cluster. UAC-5 Ammunition. Apollo parts. Owens parts. Oh, the Oscout. Do we have the 9 Charlie Sierra? We have the 7J. We don't. We could make an Oscout, but it's not a 9 Charlie Sierra. We have more Apollo, Core 280, Engine Excel, Huron Warrior, Firestarter SB, more Owens. Yeah, okay, we'll get the Wraith parts. We could have Scorpion parts now. I know, that's what please take 2 Scorpion parts. Fair enough. I don't mind that. We'll go Scorpion, and then we can choose 1 part. We'll get a Wraith part. How about that? So 3, 2, and 1. So we have half of an Apollo. I guess we have 3/4 of an Apollo. We've got 1 part Blackjack Omni. We have 2 Firestarter Omni parts. We have a Hunchy part. We have a Huron Warrior part. We got a 3rd part of an Oscout. We have 2 parts. 3. We have all of the Scorpion parts. So we have 3/4 of a Scorpion 12 Mike with the MRM-40. We've got a Stinger 3 Papa, half of a Wraith TR2, and 2 medium lasers to clear. Very nice indeed. I don't know what Darius was saying about being unable to salvage properly, so it seems like that was normal salvage to me, but I don't know. That's pretty great. Let's just get out of that. I think it's done. I just want to make sure before we end the stream, but very, very nice. Kind of cool that we got to get a really awesome Clash of Titans. We got to go through a brand new mission type despite how long it was, and I don't know if that's necessarily worth it from a time to benefit ratio, but that was a lot of fun. It was very different. He was trolling. Thank goodness. Any time for Darius to troll, it's then, right? What a guy. These are the fights where you want a very high rep. Oh, so you got a lot of opportunities and a lot of bundling. That's true. I think we did this for the planetary government though, which was kind of an interesting one. Yeah, there's a lot of loot but limited pick. We deserve the whole loot table. Yeah. All right, so I think that's it, right? Did it end? It ended. Awesome. And if we take a look at the storage, so no repairs even. So we got out with 0 repairs, and we can put together a new Firestarter Omni. Awesome. And that's not too shabby at all. Holy moly. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We got a brand new assault. We got a Jotun. That's awesome. I mean, if I make my face disappear for a second, I mean, look at this thing. That's awesome. That's so cool. So I'm ecstatic about that. So we got ourselves an assault. We got a Balar. We have our Firestarter Omni. We've got our new organized retreat fight. We did Clash of Titans. I mean, it's been quite an eventful one. Thank you so much for your patience. I know we went long, and I'll try to keep this brief. So next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be wrapping up our High Queen Khalida campaign out there before we get into something else. Probably not necessarily on Monday, but maybe even like Tuesday. So that's happening. And then after that, on Friday, we'll be back again with BTAU. On that note, I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.